Holy crap, this is actually a really nice painting. It has a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it's totally amazing. I can't believe how great it is.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think it's that great.
What do you mean? It's the best painting I've ever seen.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't look that great to me.
Come on, Rick. It's a great painting. You have to admit that.
I guess so. It's just not what I'm used to.
Hey Rick, what do you think of my Marie Barone painting?
Morty, your Marie Barone painting is amazing. I love the ultra-fine detail.
Thanks, Rick.
Look at this Altasciero comic cover art. It's totally awesome.
Totally, I love comic art. It's so creative.
Yeah, comic art is definitely one of my favorite genres.
Huh. I'm not sure I understand art too well. But I guess it's something you have to appreciate for itself.
You're right, Jerry. Art is definitely a mysterious thing.
Yeah, I think that's why we love it so much. It's mysterious and exotic.
Exactly. And that's why I really love sci-fi, Morty. It's the perfect genre for exploring the mysterious and exotic.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. And I think our sci-fi adventures are really exciting.
They sure are, Morty. They're really exciting. Oh Morty, check out this painting. It's so detailed and it's so funky.
Yeah, Rick, I can see all the colors and the details. It's definitely an interesting painting.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting. Uncle Phil would have loved it.
Dude, stop talking about paintings and go watch Rick and Morty instead. I don't know what all this science fiction talk is about.
Things are going great for Rick and Morty. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Wow, this amazing painting of a woman with a flower crown on her head and flowers in her hair, surrounded by leaves and flowers, is by Amy Saul. It's really detailed and a beautiful fantasy art piece.
That's true, Rick. The painting is amazing.
Holy crap, that's Lionel Messi.
Dude, I'm a big fan.
Me too. I love his skill on the soccer field. Dude, this is some sick art. It's like a painting from a movie.
Yeah, it's really well done. I can't believe it's real.
Yeah, it really is. I don't know what it is, but it's really cool.
Sitting in a corner, not paying attention.
What do you think, Jerry?
Staring at the picture, not paying attention.
Jerry, come over here and give it a look.
Angrily rises and marches over.
What the hell is your problem?
Annoyed.
This is some great art, man.
Eyes wander around the room.
What's wrong with you?
Sternly.
Jerry, this is some great art.
Disbelief.
You know, I used to think that art was a way to just make things look pretty, but this is real art, man.
Unamused.
You know, I used to think that art was just for pretty pictures, but this is real art.
Angered.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool. I can't believe it's real.
Yeah, it's really real. I don't know what it is, but it's really cool.
Sitting in a corner, not paying attention.
What do you think, Jerry?
Staring at the picture, not paying attention.
Jerry, come over here and give it a look.
Angrily rises and marches over.
What the hell is your problem?
Annoyed.
This is some great art, man.
Eyes wander around the room.
What's wrong with you?
Sternly.
Jerry, this is some great art.
Disbelief.
You know, I used to think that art was a way to just make things look pretty, but this is real art, man.
Angered.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It has a really good composition and the shadows are really well done.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It has a really unique look to it.
I think it's a really good symbolist painting, Morty. It's got a great sense of depth to it.
I agree, Rick. It's a really cool painting.
I don't understand art, Morty, but I think it's cool that you like this painting.
Thanks, Jerry. I really like it.
Holy shit, that's some beautiful cosmic art.
Yeah, I love quasar paintings. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're amazing. I think we should get one for our bedroom.
Yeah, I think so too.
What art do you like, Morty?
I really like abstract art. I think it's really cool how artists can change the way you look at things.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I don't really like realism, it's just too boring for me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I mean, you can definitely see the detail in a realist painting, but at the same time, an abstraction can be just as detailed and interesting.
There you go, Rick, proof that Jerry doesn't know anything about art.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's amazing. It's a macro photograph of a seagull.
Yeah, it's really surrealistic.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh my god, that is so great. I love it. What is it?
It's an image of a character from our sci-fi adventure, Kif Crooker.
Yeah, I love Kif. What is he doing in the image?
He's holding a glass in front of a picture of a man with a strange face and a strange-looking object.
Hawaii. I love it. What kind of adventure is it?
It's a cartoon adventure called The Fifth Element Artifacts.
Cool. So what is the object in the picture?
It's a strange-looking object that's not from our world.
I see. That's awesome. So what does it do?
I'm not sure, but it's supposed to be a key to unlocking the mysteries of the fifth element.
That sounds like it would be fun. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm excited to find out what happens in the adventure.
Me too. I can't wait to see it. That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty futuristic.
You know, I was thinking, what would happen if we upgraded our phone?
What do you mean?
We could get a new phone that had all the latest features.
Yeah, I bet that would be really cool.
Andrei Esionov portrait would look really good on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that.
You know, I was thinking, maybe we should upgrade to a cyborg phone.
What do you mean?
Well, we could get a new phone that had all the features of a regular phone but also had some extra features that would make us more cyborg-like.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but it would be worth it, I think.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, just discussing our next phone upgrade. We're thinking about getting a cyborg phone.
What's a cyborg?
It's a phone that has extra features that make us more cyborg-like.
Okay, I see. I think that would be a lot of fun.
This is a great digital painting of Mark Wahlberg. Morty, did you know that he starred in some really good movies like The Office and The Patriot?
Yeah, I know. He's a really good actor.
Yeah, he really is. He's definitely one of my favorite actors.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Dad. Just studying for a test.
Alright, have fun. I'll be in the garage if you need me.
Jerry, I think Morty's dad might be into art.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He just mentioned that he was studying for a test and that he was in the garage.
Oh, alright. Let him study. I don't know much about art, myself, but I'm sure Morty can educate me.
Man, this is some good pad thai.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yak now, Morty. As much as I enjoy art, I just don't get what all the hype is about. I mean, I can see how it can be enjoyable for some people, but for me, it's just plain old food.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You have no idea what art is all about.
What do you mean?
Art is the ability to communicate ideas, feelings, and emotions through creative mediums.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Rick and Morty then continue to discuss their sci-fi adventures, and eventually Rick gets inspired to paint a picture of their adventure. Jerry is happy for Rick and compliments him on the painting, and the two men enjoy a peaceful meal together.
Look at that wolf. It's so friggin' cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Android Jones. Hey, guys. What's up?
Oh, hey, Jonesy, what are you doing up so early?
Android Jones. Just looking at this painting. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I love the detail on the feathers and the green nose.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe someone painted it. It's like a painting from a storybook.
Android Jones. Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Android Jones. Hey, guys. What's up?
Oh, hey, Jonesy, what are you doing up so early?
Android Jones. Just looking at this painting. It's really cool.
Wow, Jonesy, you paint really well.
Yeah, I can't believe someone painted it. It's like a painting from a storybook.
Android Jones. Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
This is amazing, Morty. It's a painting by Charlie Bowater of a woman in a dress standing next to a man in a snow-covered field with a sword in her hand. Look at the detail in the dress and the wrinkles in the man's beard. It's just so detailed.
I think the dress is really pretty. It's bright and colorful and it looks like it would feel really nice to touch.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a great painting.
Hey Rick. I didn't see you come in.
Hey Jerry, I was just looking at this painting by Charlie Bowater. It's really beautiful.
Charlie Bowater, huh? I've never heard of him. What kind of painting does he do?
He's a painter, Morty. He does paintings of people in fields with swords.
Oh, okay. I've never been a big fan of fantasy art myself, but I can see why you might like it. Thanks for showing it to me, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. It was nice to see you. I'll see you later.
Bye, Rick.
Look at that guy. He's obviously some kind of great artist. Morty. Yeah, I know. He's really colorful. Yeah, he's definitely a talented guy. Morty. I don't know, Rick. He doesn't look all that great to me. Come on, Morty. You've got to give him some credit. He's got some great artistry. Morty. I guess you're right. Whoa, Morty. You're right. This guy is really talented. He's got some beautiful artistry. Morty. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I do. He's really colorful and everything. Morty. I guess you're right. That looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to see the final product.
Yeah, I'm stoked too, Rick. I think it's going to be pretty epic.
Hey Morty, have you seen your dad's art lately? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, he's been working on some new pieces. He's not very good at it, but he's trying.
Hey, I don't really know much about art. I just like to make things look pretty.
That's what's important, Morty. You should always strive to make your work look as best as possible.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss their favorite sci-fi shows and movies while Jerry just stands there looking lost.
This is beautiful, Morty. I'm so happy you like it.
It's amazing, Rick. I can't believe we can see these things in real life.
Hey Rick, I know you're into space stuff, so tell me about this supernova.
Supernovas are these amazing explosions stars can have. They happen when a star gets too big and explodes, releasing all the energy it's stored up. It's really beautiful to see.
That sounds pretty intense. But I'm glad you enjoy it, Rick. I don't really understand art much, but I know it's important to you.
Yeah, Morty and I really enjoy discussing art. It's so fascinating to us and we can learn so much from it. It's an amazing painting, Morty. It's a perfect depiction of a future human.
You know, Rick, I couldn't agree more. It really is a masterpiece.
Huh. I don't get it, Morty. What does this have to do with sci-fi?
Well, Jerry, you see this guy here in the painting?
Yeah, he has a name tag and all.
That's right. This guy is a future human, like you and me.
Huh, okay.
And look at what he's wearing. It's so futuristic.
Right, Rick, it's so futuristic.
And look at the colors. They're so vivid and beautiful.
Hey, I guess so.
Anyway, that's all for today, Jerry. I'm getting rich just looking at this painting.
Yeah, Rick, I'm getting rich too.
Aha! I get it now. This painting is about space.
Rick and Zombie.
Hey, Jerry, wanna come see the space painting I made?
Sure, Rick. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's cool.
Here it is, Jerry, inside the ship.
Walks in. Wow, this is really cool, Rick. The colors are so vivid and the ship looks real.
Yeah, Jerry, I really think sci-fi is going to take off thanks to this painting.
Hey, Jerry, want to come see the spaceship painting I made?
Sure, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's cool.
Here it is, Jerry, inside the ship.
Walks in. Wow, this is really cool, Rick. The colors are so vivid and the ship looks real.
Yeah, Jerry, I really think sci-fi is going to take off thanks to this painting. Look at this cool picture. It's a man in a purple suit standing in front of a cross with a neon background and a neon cross. Cosmo Alexander. Synthwave style. Cyberpunk art. Retrofuturism. Mercury, right?
That's right.
And it looks like it's from the future or something.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I bet it's from a sci-fi adventure we went on.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Just analyzing this cool picture from a sci-fi adventure we went on.
Oh, cool. What did you think of it?
I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, me too.
This is a great picture. It's perfect for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you guys talking about? I'm not familiar with any of that stuff.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to be. We're talking about the picture.
It's a really cool building.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's it called?
The Francis Crick Institute.
What's it for?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
It's a research center named after the scientist who discovered the double helix structure of DNA.
Oh, I remember that. I learned about that in school.
That's right, Jerry. This picture is really great and it would make a great sci-fi episode. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, that's Jerry Seinfeld.
Holy crap, that's David Rudnick.
Man, computer art is so dope.
I agree.
It's a great picture, Morty. I love the cyberpunk art and the blue background. Android Jones is a great character. He's cool and I love his outfit.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Rick. The colors are amazing and the character is really cool.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures, Morty. This picture is amazing. It's got great cyberpunk art and a great blue background. Android Jones is a great character. He's cool and I love his outfit.
Nice to see you guys talking about pictures like that. Art is important to me. It's one of my favorite things. I don't know much about it, but I love looking at pictures and trying to figure out what they're saying.
Rick, and yeah, art is really important to us, Jerry. We both love science fiction and cyberpunk art is one of our favorite genres.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It looks like it's from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's really amazing, Rick. I can't believe it's from the NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory.
Hey Rick, have you ever heard of Elizabeth Murray?
I haven't heard of her, Jerry. Who is she?
She's an artist, I think. She's really famous for her high-definition space art.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm happy to have seen her work.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Thanks for bringing it up.
Dude, check out the raccoon in the mirror. It's like it's looking right at us.
Yeah, I can't believe how realistic it is. It's like the raccoon is staring right at us.
I don't get it. What's the significance of the raccoon in the picture?
Beats me, but I'm excited to find out. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. We're going to be exploring Android Jones's DMT art.
DMT is the ultimate psychedelic, Rick. I can't wait to get high on it.
Huh, I've never heard of it. What is it?
It's a LSD derivative, Jerry. It's sometimes used in cyberpunk and psychedelic art.
What's cyberpunk?
It's a subgenre of science fiction that concerns the future of the internet and cyber culture.
And psychedelic?
Psychedelic art is inspired by psychedelic drugs like LSD and mescaline.
I can't wait to feel the effects of DMT.
I know, Morty, it's going to be amazing.
Brian Feiss, something about this poster just screams Strokes to me.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Strokes came up with the design themselves. Speaking of which, I think it would be a great idea to start working on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm definitely on board.
Isn't that the Rick and Morty show?
Yep, it sure is. This is a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's psychedelic art. Android Jones was a psychedelic rock musician.
I love psychedelic music.
Morty, your dad doesn't understand art. He's a simple man.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I don't mind. I'm just happy being myself.
Look at this fucking painting, Morty. This is some real hard science fiction shit.
Yeah, dude, it's a real detailed painting.
Yeah, cloisonnism. It's a style of painting that uses light and focus to create an effect of depth and dimension.
Smiling. What a simple man you are, Morty.
I have no clue about art.
Smiling? Yeah, Jerry, you're a simple man too. But that doesn't mean you can't appreciate good art.
Smiling, eyes wide. Oh, I definitely appreciate good art, Morty.
This is a really cool picture. Wow.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like a sci-fi picture.
Yeah, it's like a sci-fi picture.
It's like a picture from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it's like a picture from a science fiction movie.
It's like a picture from a science fiction movie where the guy in the Superman costume is fighting a monster.
Yeah, it's like a picture from a science fiction movie where the guy in the Superman costume is fighting a monster.
This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey Jerry, do you like it?
What painting is that?
It's a painting of a zebra with a sky background and a blue sky in the background with clouds and grass. Chris LeBroy, highly detailed digital painting, an airbrush painting, fantastic realism, kangaroos.
Oh man, that's amazing.
I love it.
Wow, this is some real detailed psychedelic art, Chris LeBroy.
Yeah, this painting is really cool. I love the way the snakes are depicted.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
Hey Jerry, this is some killer psychedelic art.
Huh. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. I wonder who painted it?
I'm sure Chris LeBroy did a fantastic job.
Yeah, he definitely did a great job with this painting.
This is a great picture. It's a scene from our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
I have no idea what that is.
Well, you're going to have to trust us on this one, Jerry. We've been waiting years to make this movie.
Alright, I believe you. Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture and their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there clueless.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture.
You're the same way, Rick. You're always just taking in the good in life.
What do you two mean?
Look at that machine. It's so big and powerful.
And the circular object in the middle, what is it?
I don't know, but it's beautiful.
Me too, Rick. It looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
A computer rendering, analytical art, / National Accelerator Laboratory.
Yeah, I always love going on sci-fi adventures with you, Morty.
I love going on sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
This is a beautiful painting, Evelyn de Morgan. She has such a powerful look in her eyes and the water is so impressive.
Yeah, I love the way she looks with the sword in her hand. She's so heroic.
You're right, Morty. She is totally badass. I can't believe she's from Miami.
So Rick, do you think she's based on a real person?
I'm not sure, Jerry, but I bet she's based on someone. It's a great painting either way. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the color scheme and the eye placement.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love how hyperrealistic it looks.
What is hyperrealism, Jerry? Is that some new art style?
Oh, Jerry, it's just a really high-quality photo that looks like it's a real person.
I've never heard of it before.
It's a pretty unique style.
You're right, Rick, it's definitely cool.
Man, that's some great artwork, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the detail on the wings and the bird on her back.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful painting. I love matte paintings. They're so detailed and unique.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's so cool how you can see all the different layers of paint in the background. It's really neat.
Yeah, I love matte paintings. They're just so unique and detailed. This is some high-class art, Morty.
You're right, Rick. It's very detailed.
And Android Jones looks like a real badass.
You're right, Rick. He does look badass.
Oh, I see. Android Jones is a superhero, huh?
He sure is, Jerry. He's the best superhero there is.
Well, I never really cared for superhero stories.
You don't have to like superhero stories, Jerry. But you should definitely check out Android Jones. He's a real badass.
Well, I'm sure Morty and I will enjoy checking out his story.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Jerry. Damn, Morty, that's some sweet fantasy art.
Yeah, I try to do a lot of illustrations in my spare time.
That's awesome. I always love seeing what you come up with.
Thanks, Rick. I always try to push myself to be creative.
Yeah, and it definitely shows in your work. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a futuristic city with a futuristic building and cars on the road in front of it and a lot of traffic.
Wah T. This looks like a picture from a dumb sci-fi movie. I don't want to live in a city like this.
Come on Morty, it's just a picture.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel real to me.
Well, you're right, it doesn't feel real. But that's the point of sci-fi art. It's supposed to make you feel like you're in a cool, futuristic world.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't feel like this picture is doing that for me.
Well, maybe you should try some other kind of sci-fi art. Cyberpunk art, for example.
Yeah, that sounds like it might work better for me.
Good idea, Morty. I'm glad you're getting into sci-fi art. I love Android Jones. She's badass.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Is that an Art Deco painting? Tristan, it sure is.
I don't know, Morty. I don't know what Art Nouveau is, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I can see why you'd like it. It has that retro feel to it.
I think it's beautiful.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think it's a little too old school for my taste.
What about you, Morty? What do you think?
I think it's awesome. I love the way the colors look together and the vintage feel.
Alright, then. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I guess I can see where you're coming from.
This ecological art is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love Ercamboldo. He's one of my favorite painters.
Yeah, I love his work too. He's such a genius.
I have no clue about Art Morty. Why would I care about what's on a poster?
Because Jerry, Ercamboldo's work is all about detail and he uses amazing colors to make his paintings look so vibrant and alive.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I'm just a simple man. Rick and Morty continue to talk about Ercamboldo and the beauty of his work while Jerry just sits there, clueless.
Dude, that's Americo Mac. He's a perfect facial symmetry. He's perfect for a sci-fi adventure. Morty. What's pop surrealism? It's a style of art where things are exaggerated and strange to see. He's perfect for a sci-fi adventure. Morty. Alright, let's go on our next adventure. Jerry. Hey Morty, I need to talk to you about something. Morty. Dad, I'm ready for our next adventure. Jerry. Alright, I'll be right there. And remember, don't touch that picture. This is a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. It's really nice to see a picture like this that features a planet in the background.
Yeah, it's a really cool image. It really brings the story to life.
Morty, did you see the movie The Martian?
Yeah, I did. It was really good.
Great. I actually saw it a few weeks ago.
It was really good.
Yeah, I actually watched it a few days ago. I thought it was really great.
Yeah, I thought it was great too.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I really like it.
And I don't even know how to paint like this.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
But I don't know, I just feel like this is too simple for me.
Me too. I think I need something more complex.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. This looks really cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, I love how intricate the design is.
I can't wait to explore more of this world.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This Android Jones picture is so detailed. I bet it's worth a lot of money. I'm so excited to get my hands on it.
Yeah, her painting is amazing. I always loved art, but I don't think I've ever seen a painting like this.
Wow, that Deborah Barone painting is really detailed.
I don't know how she did it.
This is pure art, Carol.
Totally, dude. That's some seriously gnarly macro photography.
I got no clue about art, Morty. But I know that steak tastes good.
Hey Morty, check out this cybernetically enhanced picture of a guy.
How cool is that? It looks like he's in some kind of vector art.
Yeah, that's Asaf Hanukkah. He's a cybernetics artist.
I've never heard of him. What's he like?
He's a pretty big name in the art world. I'm pretty sure Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth has a bunch of his works in his office.
Awesome! I'm definitely going to check them out sometime.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so detailed.
I love it. It's so photorealistic.
Yeah, it's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Is that Mark Wahlberg?
Laughs. Yeah, it is.
Do you think he's good looking?
He's not bad.
Oh, I don't know.
He's like a pretty normal guy, Morty.
Laughs. What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry.
This is really cool, dude.
Yeah, I'm really into sci-fi.
Me too. I love all the different types of sci-fi.
Yeah, I love all the different types of sci-fi.
Like precisionism or Gort, The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Yeah, I love those kinds of sci-fi.
I do too. They're both so cool.
Yeah, they're both really cool.
Wow, this Android Jones painting is really detailed. I wonder what story it is based off of.
I've always wanted to know what the backstory behind that painting is. It looks so spooky.
Oh, I've never seen that one before. Android Jones sounds like a pretty cool character. Wow, that's some amazing sci-fi art. The detail in the background is amazing, and the characters are spot on. Those two guys look like they could kick some major alien butt. Dude, you're right. That's some great sci-fi art. I can't wait to see more of your work.
This is great. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's so good to see everyone having a great time.
Yeah, It's been so long since we've all just been happy.
Hey Morty, those are some cool sunglasses.
Yeah, they are. Thanks, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, check out my new sci-fi armor.
Oh cool. Looks like it's from a different era.
Yeah, it's from the Zentraedi Robotech era.
What's that?
It's a classic cyberpunk anime from the 80s.
I wonder if I've seen it.
I doubt it, but it's cool to wear nonetheless.
Yeah, it's been so long since we've just been happy.
This is one of Anna's most detailed paintings and it's amazing.
I love how the artist highlights the banana in this painting.
I have no idea what this painting is about, but it's pretty cool.
Holy crap, it's Sistine Chapel.
Yeah, I love that painting.
You know, Morty, I think it's time we explored some more of the galaxy.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
What do you think?
I don't know, it's really cool, but I don't know what it means.
It's a perfect representation of our future. We're standing in front of a car that represents our future while the neon lights in the background represent our dreams and aspirations.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh, what am I supposed to be seeing?
Jerry, this is a perfect example of our future. We're standing in front of a car that represents our future while the neon lights in the background represent our dreams and aspirations.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think so too.
Holy crap, that is some photoreal spaghetti carbonara there.
Yeah, it is really good.
Yup, it's a real slice of Italian food right there.
I love how the sauce and cheese are blended together so well.
Yeah, it looks so real.
Well, it is real, right?
Definitely, that's a real plate of spaghetti carbonara. Wow, is that Clarice Beckett?
Yeah, she's Emma Watson's teacher in the Harry Potter movies.
Whoa, that's amazing. What a badass woman.
Yeah, she's really cool.
I can't wait to see her in the movies.
She's so good.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's an ESAO key art.
Really? What's that?
It's a character portrait of Poe Dameron from Star Wars.
That's awesome. I love that movie.
Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Yeah, I love the detail in the painting too. It reminds me of our adventures in the virtual reality world.
Yeah, I remember that time. It was great fun.
It was really cool being able to explore the virtual world with you, Rick.
Well, I'm glad we had that fun. It was great getting to know you in the virtual world.
Yeah, I think we can both agree that the virtual world was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty both turned to see Jerry walking towards them.
Hey Jerry, great to see you.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey, Jerry.
What's up, Morty?
This is Jerry, Morty's dad. Jerry, this is Morty, my son.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
Jerry, what are you up to?
Nothing much, just hanging out with Morty.
This is a cool picture. An Android Jones picture.
Yeah, I love Android Jones. He's so badass.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters.
Who's Android Jones?
He's a cool android character.
Oh, I see.
He's a cyborg and he's a detective.
Really?
Yeah, he's really cool.
I've never heard of him.
That's okay, he's not very well known.
Yeah, I think he's underrated.
Yeah, he's a badass.
I'm excited to watch the show.
Me too. Look at that. I love Harlem Renaissance art.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yes, it really is. It's so dynamic and full of life.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, hi Jerry. Just analyzing some Harlem Renaissance art.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's beautiful all the same.
So this is a pretty amazing picture. It's like a poster of two people holding hands in front of a colorful background with a light at the end of the image.
Yeah, it's definitely Cubo-futurism.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Morty. It's amazing.
Hey man, check it out. Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry approaching with a look of excitement on his face. Dude, check out this poster I found. Rick and Morty exchange a look, unsure of what to make of Jerry's sudden enthusiasm.
Who's the artist?
Barkley Shaw. Rick and Morty simultaneously gasp in recognition.
Wow, I've seen his work before. He's one of the pioneers of Cubo-futurism.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. This is really amazing.
Rick and Morty walk over to take a closer look at the poster and share their thoughts with each other excitedly.
I love his work. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Man, I'm so stoked to have found this. It's a real collector's item. Rick and Morty share a simultaneous look of excitement and approval before heading back over to where they were studying the picture. In the comic book store, Rick and Morty are discussing a comic book with the description. Rick and Morty go on an adventure to the far future and they meet this alien who has a weapon that can kill time. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are discussing a comic book with a description. Rick and Morty go on an adventure to the far future and they meet this alien who has a weapon that can kill time.
This comic book is really good, Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's really cool.
I love the storyline.
Yeah, it's really good.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the comic book while also looking at the other comics on the shelf. In Jerry's apartment, Jerry is talking on the phone with his daughter about the latest concert he went to and how much fun he had. Here's the conversation. Jerry is talking on the phone with his daughter about the latest concert he went to and how much fun he had. Yeah, I had a great time at the concert. Daughter: oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it was. I danced all night long. Daughter, that's great. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Daughter, I'm glad you had a great time. Yeah, I did. I'm just glad I could make it to the concert. Daughter, yeah, I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, I'm just glad everything went well. Daughter, yeah, everything went great. Yeah, I'm just glad everything turned out okay. Daughter, yeah, you did everything just perfect. Yeah, I think so too. Daughter, yeah, everything was just great. In Jerry's apartment, Jerry is talking on the phone with his daughter about the latest concert he went to and how much fun he had.
This is amazing. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yay, I love sci-fi art.
He's right, Morty. This is one of the best pieces I've ever seen. Cedric, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
This is some good sci-fi Rick and Morty. I'm happy and wholesome all the time. Morty is happy and wholesome too. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is some good sci-fi Rick and Morty. I'm happy and wholesome all the time. Morty is happy and wholesome too. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I love this picture. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. It's so cool and futuristic.
Who's that woman in the corset and the bodysuit?
That's the amazing Clint Surley. He's a famous fantasy artist from Zurich.
I've never heard of him.
He's a really good artist.
I saw his painting in a museum once. It was really cool.
I'm sure it was.
I don't know much about art, but this painting looks really cool.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
I'm sure Morty would love it if we bought it.
I'm sure he would. This is a great picture. I love the detail in the eyes.
Yeah, his eyes are really clear.
I think Zac Efron would look really good in this role.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, Morty. Check this out.
What is it?
This is a picture of a guy with his hands in his pockets.
Yeah, I see that.
What do you think?
I think it would look good on you, Jerry.
Thanks, Morty. I like it.
I think that's an Android Jones.
That's a badass name for an android.
Yeah, she's a cyberpunk art icon.
I love cyberpunk art.
Huh. Who's Android Jones?
She's an android with a badass name.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap, this is one of the best digital paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, man, I know. It's so detailed.
Huh. I don't understand what all the hype is about.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and
Morty, I think we need to get Aaron Jasinski's autograph. He's a genius artist.
yeah, I agree, Rick. We should definitely go talk to him and ask for his autograph.
Is that okay with you, Aaron? Aaron Jasinski. Sure, Jerry. I'd love to have Rick and Morty's autograph. I'm very appreciative of their compliments.
Oh Morty, check out this digital art. It's amazing.
Dope, I love it. What kind of dog is that?
Looks like a Shiba Doge, I think.
Cool. What was the caption on the picture?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is a great picture, Bedweer. The flames look awesome.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's super cool. What kind of art is it?
Bedweer Williams is a really good artist. He's done a lot of really amazing work with nuclear art and T-bone steak.
What did he create with the steak?
He put a design of flames on it. It's really cool.
Nasty. I love steak.
Alberto Savesa, this is an award-winning photography.
Wowzers, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Morty, I don't understand art.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't really understand it either. But I like it.
That's true, Morty. We all have to start somewhere. This is amazing. I love Drew Struzan's art. It's so epic and majestic.
Yeah, I totally agree. His work is amazing.
Huh, I hadn't noticed. I just think his covers are cool.
Yeah, exactly. I think space art is really interesting. It's so different from anything else out there.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think space art is really cool too. It's really different from anything else out there.
You guys are crazier than I thought. I just think his covers are cool.
This is great, Morty. We should use this as a background for our sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I agree. It has so much potential.
Is that a picture of a city?
Yeah, it is. It's from a futuristic city I saw in a concept art book. It's called Brookhaven National Laboratory.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I wonder what it's like to live in that city.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go there.
You should definitely make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, I think we should. I'll start working on it right away. Hey Morty, guess what?
What?
I've been thinking about creating a sci-fi episode about that city I saw in the concept art book, Brookhaven National Laboratory.
That sounds like a lot of fun. What kind of plot would you use?
Well, I wasn't sure actually. I'm not sure how to start it.
Well, you could start by writing a script.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll work on that tomorrow. Hey Jerry, guess what?
What?
I'm going to start working on a sci-fi episode about the city I saw in the concept art book, Brookhaven National Laboratory.
That sounds like a lot of fun. What kind of plot would you use?
Well, I wasn't sure actually. I'm not sure how to start it.
Well, you could start by writing a script.
This is a great picture. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, like the time we went to that galaxy where all the people had 3 eyes and lived in, igloos.
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting place to visit.
And then there was the time we went to that planet where the people ate rats and their blood gave you superpowers.
Yeah, that was pretty gross. But we had a lot of fun on that trip, didn't we?
Yeah, we sure did.
So it sounds like you're enjoying your sci-fi adventures just as much as I am.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite things.
That's good to hear. I can't wait to see what else your imagination can conjure up.
I think you might be right. I'm excited to see what the future holds.
This is amazing Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters. He's always kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, I love him too, Rick. He's one of my favorite characters on the show.
Neo Dada always reminds me of Popeye. He's just so humble and always trying to help people.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. He's a pretty cool dude.
What are you guys talking about? I've never seen that show and I don't know much about art.
We're talking about our favorite show, Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's my favorite show too.
So, how is Morty's dad in the show?
Rick and Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art. He's just a regular guy who helps out with the family business.
That sounds like a pretty cool role.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a lot of fun. He's always happy and wholesome.
That's great.
I think Morty would really appreciate that.
He's such a happy guy.
Yeah, Morty's really happy. He's the perfect person for a wholesome show like Rick and Morty.
I guess you're right.
Anyway, we should get back to analyzing this picture. It's amazing. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It captures the essence of Afrofuturism.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way the colors look in this picture. It looks like it could be from a Childish Gambino comic.
Aha, you're right, Morty. This is definitely comic book art.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture of a man with a beard and no shirt on in front of a mirror with a space background and a red sky.
Huh, that's really cool. What do you think it means?
Well Jerry, based on the description, it looks like the man is embodying the ideals of Afrofuturism.
Huh, I hadn't heard of that before.
Do you think it's a good movement?
Totally Jerry, I think it's great that artists are exploring this new genre of art. It's inspiring.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's dope too. This picture just screams Afrofuturism.
Well, okay then guys. I'm going to bed. Have fun discussing art.
Rick and Night, Jerry.
Jerry is sitting in his van while watching TV. Suddenly, a commercial for Rick and Morty comes on. Jerry looks at the picture and is baffled by it, but is also intrigued. Who is that?
That's Rick, the scientist.
I've never seen that show.
Oh, that's okay. Rick and Morty are just cartoons.
Well, I'll have to check it out.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It has a really cool color scheme and it's really well done.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. It's psychedelic and pop art all at the same time.
I guess it's okay. I've never been too into art, but I guess it's okay. Android Jones. This is an excellent picture. The colors are vibrant and the composition is beautiful.
I love the way the android highlights the subject's features with her neon lighting.
Alright, so according to this, Ella Guru is a pop art painting by Adele. This is great news because we're big fans of her music.
Oh man, I can't wait to check out her music. She's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for that.
I see. So according to this painting is colorful and flashy.
It's definitely something that catches your eye.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, look at all those different colors. It's really amazing.
Yeah, and it's a really interesting painting too. I don't really see how people can criticize it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think it's a really beautiful painting.
That's definitely true.
Hey Morty, check out this crazy picture. It's an epic fantasy character art poster and it's so cool.
Yeah, it's great. What do you think of the snake?
The snake's really good. I love how it's eye-catching and attention-grabbing. It really makes the poster stand out.
Yeah, I think the snake looks really cool too.
Awesome. So how was your day today?
It was pretty good. I got through my day pretty quickly.
That's great. What did you do?
I didn't do anything special. I just went about my day like always.
That sounds like it was a pretty normal day.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's one cool picture, man.
It's pop surrealism, Charlie Brown. Definitely worth a 10-line discussion.
I have no clue about art like that, Morty. It's just too detailed for me.
This is a great painting, Morty. It really captures the setting.
Yeah, I love the details in it. It really feels like a fantasy setting.
Absolutely. It's a great piece of art.
Hey, Rick. What's that you're looking at?
Morty, this is a great painting. It captures the feeling of a fantasy setting perfectly.
Yeah, I agree. The details are fantastic.
Huh, I didn't know you were into art like that.
Well, I enjoy fantasy art, Jerry. That's why I like this painting.
Oh, I see.
I guess I had no idea. Well, I'm happy you like it.
Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate your support. Wow, that's a great picture. Makes me want to travel to Mexico City and see the ancient ruins.
Yeah, me too. I bet the architecture is amazing there.
Yeah, I bet it is. But why is there a flag in the background?
I don't know. Maybe it's somebody's house or maybe it's a landmark.
That's a really good question.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone will find out and be able to figure it out.
Maybe.
Anyway, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a futuristic city with a giant structure in the middle of its center and a giant circular structure in the middle of the city.
That looks super cool, Rick. What do you think it is?
I think it's a biopunk, cyberpunk art, retrofuturism.
Yeah, it does look like a really cool city.
Hey Morty, do you want to play some video games?
Yeah, sure. I've been wanting to play some BioShock lately.
Okay, I'll set it up for you. Rick and Morty are looking at each other in wonder as they contemplate their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, this is really good.
Yeah, this is totally sci-fi.
What is this, some kind of fantasy illustration?
Yeah, it's from a book called Art of Brahm. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
I bet medieval people hung these up in their castles to show off their wealth.
Yeah, definitely. And they probably ate fajitas while they hung them up.
I've never eaten fajitas.
Well, maybe we can make some tonight.
That sounds like a great idea.
I love this picture. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what happens in the next episode.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't even understand all the sci-fi terms, but it's still cool.
Eve. Amazed. Wow, that's so amazing.
Yeah, it's awesome. This is looking really good, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it does look great. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Guys, who's that by the way? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing there with a puzzled look on his face.
Hey Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm just curious, I've never seen that picture before.
Well, it's not really our picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's not really our picture.
But it looks like you two are in it.
Rick and oh no, we've been found out.
That's some badass computer art.
Yes, Bedweer Williams is a legendary cyborg artist. He's worked on a lot of Stargate SG-1 fan art.
Hey Morty, what's your favorite sci-fi show?
I'm not sure, I love them all.
Yep, they're all great. I especially love Jaffa, Stargate SG-1.
What's your favorite character on that show?
I don't know, I just love the overall concept of the show.
Yep, I love the mythology and the universe it takes place in. This is such a fantastic piece of art. I love all of the details.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. I love how realistic the characters look.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist. Who is he?
Drew Struzan is a legendary Star Wars poster artist. He's amazing.
Yeah, I really appreciate his work.
I know, he's one of my favorite artists.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I think it's fantastic.
Less than name greater than. What's up, Morty? Less than name greater than. So I heard the Whitehead Institute for Biomedical Research has this really cool window and an object in the center. Less than name greater than. Sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Less than name greater than. Let's go check it out.
This is a perfect example of synchronism.
Synchronism? What's that?
It's when two different things are the same thing.
Like the man in the picture?
Exactly. He's got the same blue hat and blue jacket as the guy in the key art.
So what does that mean?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Hey Morty, what's bringing you so much joy today?
Oh, just looking at this cool picture of a guy with a blue hat and blue jacket.
Ooh, I see. Well, enjoy it. I don't know much about art, but I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, Morty loves art. He's kind of a simple man, but he's the best dad ever.
Aw, thank you, Rick and Morty.
I love you both so much.
This is some great sci-fi artwork. Who is the art of Brahm?
I don't know, but he's amazing.
I have no clue about art, but I like how Morty is enjoying it.
That's true, Morty. It's always great when we can share our love of art together. Hey Morty, check out this picture.
It's a character portrait.
Yeah, I really like it. It's a character portrait from a show called Rick and Morty.
What show is that?
It's a show about a cartoon character with blue eyes and a red hair wearing a pink shirt and glasses, standing in front of a purple background.
I've never heard of it.
I think you might have to watch it sometime. It's really good.
I will. I'm sure I'll like it.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Me too.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I know. I love art.
Me too, Morty, me too. I can't believe Alphonse Mucha created something like this.
He's amazing.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Hey, you too. What are you talking about?
Jerry, this is Morty's dad. Morty, this is Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey there, Morty.
Jerry, this is one of my favorite paintings.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were into art.
Oh, I'm not just into art, Jerry. I'm into sci-fi too.
Oh, okay.
So Morty, do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Me too, Morty, me too. I can't believe Alphonse Mucha created something like this.
He's amazing.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Hey, you too. What are you talking about?
Jerry, this is Morty's dad. Morty, this is Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey there, Morty.
Jerry, this is one of my favorite paintings.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were into art.
Oh, I'm not just into art, Jerry. I'm into sci-fi too.
Oh, okay.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a man in a suit and tie with a bookcase background and a white square in the middle of the image. Bertram Brooker. Highly detailed portrait, computer graphics. Net art, Dwight Schrute, The Office US. 2. They are discussing their sci-fi adventures. A man in a suit and tie with a bookcase background and a white square in the middle of the image. Bertram Brooker. Highly detailed portrait, computer graphics. Net art, Dwight Schrute, The Office US. 3. Rick mentions how amazing it is how Bertram Brooker managed to create such a detailed portrait, and Morty asks what he did for a living. Rick then tells Morty that he was an accountant, to which Morty is surprised and says that accountants are boring. Rick then states that he's glad Morty is not like most accountants and that he is interesting. 4. Rick and Morty then start discussing computer graphics, net art, and Dwight Schrute, The Office US, with Rick stating that Dwight is one of his favorite characters. 5. They end the conversation with Rick mentioning that he can't wait to watch their latest sci-fi adventure, which is set in a world where Dwight Schrute is the president. One. Who is the artist? 2. What is the title of the picture? 3. What is the artist's inspiration for the picture? 4. What are some of the elements in the picture? 5. What does the picture evoke for you? 6. What does the picture make you think about? 7. What is your favorite part of the picture? 8.
What do you think the artist was trying to say with the picture?
9. What is your favorite thing about the picture?
Look at this amazing picture. It's a character portrait of J'onn J'onzz from DC Comics.
Wow, it's beautiful. What a fantastic interpretation of the character.
Yeah, Ben Mara did an amazing job with it. He's an amazing artist.
Isn't that artist supposed to be black?
Jerry, sometimes art can be interpreted in different ways. Sometimes people see black people in art, and sometimes they see different colors.
Huh. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, art is all about interpretation, Jerry. You should learn to appreciate that more.
Yeah, Rick's right. You should definitely start appreciating art more, Jerry.
I'll try, Morty. Thanks, Rick and Morty.
I don't get it. What do you think it is?
It's a character from our sci-fi adventure.
What is he doing?
He's standing in front of a purple background with a blue ring.
What's the weird haircut?
I don't know, it's a pretty weird haircut.
What do you think the character's name is?
I don't know, I've never seen him before.
I think his name is Dan Mumford.
Dan Mumford? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good name for him.
Yeah, I agree.
This is an amazing digital painting.
This is a beautiful fantasy art.
This is really cool, Morty. The way the light reflects off the ball is really beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool too.
Hey Rick, check out this art. It's called Karkokus. It's trending on For Affinity.
I know, Jerry. I saw the picture a few weeks ago. It's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I really love the way the light reflects off the ball.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's really beautiful.
That cyberpunk painting is really detailed.
Fantasy art is the best.
I know, right? It's so colorful and vibrant. I love cyberpunk art.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is beautiful, Morty. I love the way you illustrated the cover.
Thanks, Rick. I was really inspired by Ed Sheeran's album Private Press.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of his for a while.
Who's Ed Sheeran, Morty?
He's a British singer.
Ooh, okay. I'll have to check him out sometime.
What's up, Doc?
Oh, nothing much. Just assessing some art.
Oh, hey Rick. What do you think of this?
Man, that's some great Aaron Jasinski stuff. Morty, what do you think?
Hey, I guess it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know. I don't think I know enough about art to have an opinion.
Aw, you're just a simple man, with no clue about art.
Ah, whatever. I love this picture. It's so detailed and colorful. It's definitely a work of art. I agree.
This painting is amazing.
It's so colorful and peaceful. This is really cool, Rick.
I've never seen a picture like this before.
Thanks, Jerry.
I really appreciate your input.
Hey Rick, can we talk about our sci-fi adventures? I've been dying to tell you all about them.
Sure, Morty.
What would you like to discuss? Well, I was just thinking, if we ever make it to the stars, I want to see a group of peacocks standing next to each other on a blue background with a pineapple in the middle. That sounds like an amazing dream, Morty. I can't wait to make it happen. That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'll support you in that endeavor any way I can.
Wow, that's one crazy painting.
You think? It's pretty trippy.
You're right, Morty. It's kind of weird.
But it's also kind of cool, right?
I guess you could say that. Look at that, what a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's so psychedelic.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely a psychedelic painting.
Is that a digital painting, Morty?
Yeah, it is. It's from Chris LeBroy. He's a really good digital painter.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, I've only seen his work on the internet. He's a genius, Morty.
Yeah, he is.
I can't wait to see his next masterpiece.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Android Jones. Look at that detail. It looks so realistic.
Yeah, it really brings the scene to life.
Yeah, it's like she's right there in the room with us.
You're right, Morty. She's definitely an eerie-looking lady.
Android Jones. I think she's absolutely stunning. The detail in her clothing and makeup is phenomenal.
This is a really nice picture, Morty. It's a woman with blue eyes and a neon background. What do you think it might be?
I don't know, Rick. It could be anything.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely a mystery.
I have no idea what that picture is supposed to mean.
It could be a reference to any number of different things, Jerry.
Yay, I guess you're right, Rick.
Speaking of references, have you ever seen the show Rick and Morty?
Yay, of course I have, Rick.
Well, in the show, Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art.
Really, Rick, how do you know?
I just took a guess, Jerry.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Anyway, I think that's why the picture might be a reference to the show.
Yay, I can see that.
Anyway, I think it's a really cool picture and I'm happy and wholesome like Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone should have a positive vibe like that.
Yay, I think you're right, Rick.
This is an amazing painting. How did you make it so detailed?
Android Jones. I used a lot of different techniques to get the detail I wanted.
I used digital brushes and brushes that can create gradients and patterns. I also used software to add shadows and highlights.
That's amazing. I can't even tell where the border is. It's so expertly done.
This is so weird. I don't see any aliens or anything interesting.
Morty, don't be so hasty. It might not be what you're looking for. There are a lot of different elements in this painting, and some of them might be more interesting to you than others.
I don't know about this, Rick.
It's just too complicated for me.
Jerry, don't be such a simple man. You don't understand art because you're not creative. Anyone can appreciate a beautiful painting, regardless of their level of creativity.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm sure Morty will enjoy it.
He's always appreciating the arts.
So, Morty, what do you think?
It's cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, they're really eye-catching.
Hey, Rick. What are you working on there?
Just giving Morty a little rundown on some of my favorite sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, Morty loves sci-fi, you know.
Yeah, I know. He's always asking me about the latest sci-fi movies.
Well, we're just getting started, Morty. Who knows? You might even get a chance to join us on one of our adventures one day.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, we've got a lot of great stories to tell.
Well, I'm glad you guys are happy.
I just wish I knew more about art.
It's all just so confusing to me.
It's not that hard, Jerry. Just take a look at these pictures and try to understand what's going on.
That's easier said than done.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just happy to be able to join in on the fun.
That's the spirit, Morty.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dude, this is art.
I know. It's so funky and digital.
Yeah, exactly. Uncle Phil would love it.
Huh? What's Uncle Phil have to do with anything?
Oh, nothing. Just a random reference.
Well, I don't know about that. Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture while Jerry looks on with a confused expression.
Hey Morty, what's up? Looks like you're pretty deep in thought over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this painting is supposed to mean.
You know, I'm not really sure either. I'm just glad that we can enjoy this simple moment together without all the drama of our sci-fi adventures.
You're right. Thanks for being here with me.
What the heck are you two talking about?
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty.
Hey, kid.
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out what this painting is supposed to mean.
You know, I'm not really sure either. I'm just glad that we can enjoy this simple moment together without all the drama of our sci-fi adventures.
You're right. Thanks for being here with me.
Is that a car from the future?
Yeah, it's from 25 years in the future.
That's awesome. I always wanted to drive in a car from the future.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture.
It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
Wow, I love this picture.
This is amazing, Morty. I can see the science fiction world in this picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and the lighting is amazing.
I know. I could see the neon light of the city floating in the sky.
Yeah, and the retrofuturism in the background is really cool.
You're right, Morty. This is one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, this is one of the best pictures I've ever seen. It's a great representation of the sci-fi world.
Really? I hadn't noticed. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, Morty and I are both big sci-fi fans. That's why we love this picture.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Have fun with your sci-fi adventures.
We will, Jerry. Thanks for talking with us.
Thanks, Rick.
That's some beautiful artwork.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. Who's Cleon Peterson?
Leon Peterson is a digital illustration artist. He's done a lot of posters for Radiohead.
Cool. What do you think of his work?
I really love his work. He's got a really cool style. Man, that's some pretty amazing Star Wars art, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool to see different characters from the movies represented in the painting.
Yeah, I can't believe that Chewbacca is in there.
Yeah, he's really cool in the movies.
Yeah, I love the way he looks in the painting.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture of Chewbacca from Star Wars.
Oh, yeah, I remember that movie.
I saw it when it came out.
Yeah, I love Chewbacca. He's such a badass in the movies.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
He's so cool. I love how he looks in the painting.
Yeah, I can imagine walking around the world and seeing his paintings.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, it would be totally awesome.
So, how's science going?
It's going great, Jerry. We've been working on some new experiments.
That sounds like it's been keeping you busy.
Yeah, we've been trying out a lot of new ideas.
That's great. I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah, we are. We're really enjoying our science adventures. This is amazing, Morty. I love the way you can see all the details in the painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that Android Jones is in it.
Yeah, I bet he's a super badass fighter.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
So, Morty, have you ever dreamed of traveling through time?
Sure, what about you? Did you ever dream of being a scientist?
I absolutely did. I loved exploring the different universes and learning about the science behind it.
Well, I'd say we definitely have different dreams, but I guess that's what makes us special.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, Morty. Did you finish painting that picture?
Yeah, it's just a preliminary sketch, but it's coming along.
That's great.
I think your dad'll love it when he sees it.
You think?
Yeah, he's always been a big fan of art.
Okay, well, I'll give it to him when he gets home from work.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Rick and Morty finish their conversation and Rick looks at the clock and sees that it's almost time for dinner.
Okay, Morty, time to go eat dinner with your mom and dad.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later, Rick.
Yeah, see you soon, Morty.
Rick and Morty go to dinner with Jerry, who barely recognizes Morty. Hi, Morty. What's up?
Not much, just eating dinner with my parents.
Wow, that's great. I didn't even recognize you. Rick and Morty eat dinner and have a normal conversation.
So, Morty, how was school today?
It was okay, I guess. I had a test today and I didn't do well on it.
Oh, that's tough. What kind of test was it?
It was a science test.
Ah, well, maybe you'll do better on the next one.
Later that night, Rick comes home and sees that Morty's still up.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Not much, just watching TV.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty remarks that the painting is really good and Rick agrees. They talk about their sci-fi adventures and Morty describes one in which he was a samurai fighting in a feudal Japan. Rick says that he had an adventure where he was a scientist on an alien planet and fought giant spiders. Morty asks what kind of spider Rick fought and Rick responds, "I don't remember, it was a lot of spiders, I basically killed everything." Morty then asks what kind of samurai Rick was, and Rick responds, "I was a samurai, Morty." Morty asks what kind of scientist Rick was, and Rick responds, "I was a scientist, Morty." Jerry then walks in and asks what they're talking about. Rick and Morty talk about their adventures for a little bit before Morty goes back to painting.
Dude, what the hell is this?
Beats me. It seems like it's some kind of art, though.
You're right, Morty. This looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
So, what do you think?
I think it's beautiful. It's amazing how Bolesław Cybus was able to create such an intricate and realistic image with just ambient occlusion and generative art.
Yeah, I could definitely see this being used in a sci-fi movie.
Hey, you kids stop talking and take a look at this lobster roll I made. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a look of confusion. Hey, it's nothing. Just eat it and stop looking at me like that. Rick and Morty resume analyzing the picture, but Jerry has already taken a bite from his lobster roll and is enjoying himself.
Wow, this Dan Mumford wallpaper is really good.
Yeah, I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I love the colors and the composition.
What do you think, Morty? Is space art cool?
Yeah, space is definitely one of my favorite themes.
Yeah, I love space art too.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I love the way the colors contrast with each other.
Huh, I don't know about that, Rick. I don't think it's that great.
Oh, come on, Jerry. It's a great picture.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I love the way the colors contrast with each other.
I don't know about that, Rick. I don't think it's that great.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing poster of a meatball sub. I can't wait to go and have one.
Wow, really? That looks so good.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they used a green leaf in the background.
Yeah, it definitely adds some flavor.
I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. This is amazing, Morty. How could you not like it?
It's okay. I just don't like the color scheme.
Oh, I think it's great. It really highlights his character.
I don't know much about art, but I think it's cool.
Exactly. What Jerry says is true. A lot of people don't know much about art, but they would love a hologram Star Wars character like Chewie.
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. A lot of people love Star Wars, but they don't know anything about art. They would love to see a hologram of Chewie from the movie.
You're right. I hadn't thought of it that way.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's okay, Morty. We can all think about it and come up with a good idea. I'm sure we can come up with something amazing. Oh Morty, I think we've finally cracked it. This picture is from a future scene in our sci-fi adventure. We're gonna be rich soon.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely a character portrait of Daphne Allen, an Afrofuturist character who we'll have to save in our next adventure.
Morty, do you know what art is?
No, Jerry, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't involve paintings with clocks on them.
I guess you're right, Morty. Art is something that you either have or you don't.
Aw man, I think Morty may not be cut out for art after all. Yeah, Morty. Looks like Android Jones is up to her old tricks again. I can't wait to catch her in action.
Yeah, she's always causing trouble.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let her stop us from our mission.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh Jerry, long time no see.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since you were stuck in a tree as a baby.
You still have the same round head.
Yep, I love it.
So, what's up?
Just sitting here painting.
Great. How's the sci-fi art scene treating you?
Not so great.
Come on Jerry, you should be proud of your work.
It's just, I don't know, I'm not feeling it right now.
Well, don't give up yet. You just need to find the right muse.
Rick and Morty get ready to face Android Jones and her plagues, but they are ready for anything.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A large hamburger with lots of meat on its side and a bun with a sesame seed bun. When Jerry enters the room, he's Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's wearing a brown shirt and green slacks. He's carrying a grocery bag and he's looking at the painting with interest. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture of a hamburger with lots of meat on its side and a bun with a sesame seed bun. It's a real scream, wouldn't you say, Morty?
Oh, wow Rick. This picture is amazing. It's got so much detail.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, I love how the meat is so well done and the bun is so fluffy and sesame seed wide.
I think it's really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
What kind of art do you like, Rick?
I like all kinds of art, Jerry, from photorealism to pulled pork sandwiches.
Huh, I've never heard of any of those. What do you think?
I think they're all great, Jerry. I love how they're all so detailed and realistic.
Well, I think I'll have to check out some of those artists sometime. Thanks for the picture, Rick. It's really beautiful. Where name is Rick or Morty and text is the text from the image.
This is a really cool picture. I love the sci-fi vibe it has.
Yeah, I love the classic look of it.
What do you think, Dwight? Dwight? Hey, I don't know. I'm not really into art.
Hey Morty, want to see my favorite part of the image?
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Here, check out this cool book image.
Whoa, that's really cool.
Darius Shokov, huh? I've never heard of him.
Oh, he's a pretty well-known sci-fi artist.
Well, I guess we'll have to check out some of his stuff later then.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Android Jones is an amazing artist. I really like her work.
On. This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so detailed and colorful.
2. Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the way the smoke trails look.
3. I don't get it, Morty. What's the deal with the 1 ton?
4. I don't know, Jerry. I don't even know what a 1 ton is.
5. I don't know, either. But I love it, Dads.
6. Sighing. Well, I guess that's okay. I'm just not very into art, I guess.
7. Neither am I, Morty. But that's okay. We both like different things.
8. Yeah, and I guess that's what makes us special.
9. Smiling, exactly. We're just 2 normal guys who happen to like sci-fi and fantasy art.
10. Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is a cool picture. I can't believe it's by Betty Saar. Aunt Viv would love it.
I bet she would. What kind of stuff does she do?
She's a graphic designer and she does plenty of comic book covers. I think she's one of the leading artists in the field.
Wow, I'd love to see one of her covers. I bet she's really good.
You really think so? I'm not sure. I think she's amazing, but I don't know if anybody else does.
Well, I'll definitely give her a look when we get a chance. I'm sure she'd love to hear from us.
This looks like it could be a great painting for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. It has so much potential.
You know, Morty, I've always been a little skeptical about art. I can't really tell if it's any good or not.
Dad, I think art is really fascinating. I can't wait to learn more about it.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Morty.
I think I'll explore more of it in the future.
Really? That sounds great. We can all benefit from learning more about art.
Meanwhile, in another part of the galaxy.
Woohoo! We've finally completed our new sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was really cool. We saved the day and everyone was really grateful.
You're right, Morty. It was a great adventure.
Hey, Rick. I was thinking.
But now, Jerry,
I was just wondering if you'd like to take a look at this tarot card I got.
what do you think?
I don't know.
I don't really know anything about tarot cards.
Well, I don't know if I know enough about tarot cards to make a judgment. Shall we take a look and find out?
Meanwhile, on another planet.
Hey Morty, check out this interesting picture I found.
What is it?
I'm not sure. It's just a picture I found on the internet.
Wow, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm really happy about how it turned out.
Me too, Daddy. Me too.
This is a cool picture. It's a computer-generated character portrait of Asaf Hanukkah from Futurama.
I like it. Who is he?
He's a character from Futurama. He's the doctor on the ship where Fry and Bender travel in the future.
Oh, I saw that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. So, do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I do. I've read a lot of science fiction, and it's always been one of my favorite genres.
That's great. I love sci-fi too. I've read a lot of it, and it's always been one of my favorite genres.
Really? What kind of sci-fi do you like?
Anything and everything. I love reading science fiction, but I also love watching science fiction movies and TV shows.
That sounds really interesting. Do you have any favorites?
Yeah, I do. Some of my favorite sci-fi movies and TV shows include The Matrix, Star Wars, and Doctor Who.
That's really cool. I like all of those movies and TV shows too.
That's great. I'm glad we can share our love for sci-fi together. This city is so cool. I want to live there.
I totally get you, Rick. It's all about the details, right?
So you're saying this is a good painting?
Totally, Jerry. This is a great painting.
You know what, Morty, I kinda get it now. This is a hypermaximalist painting.
Hypermaximalism? What's that all about?
It's like maximalism but with more details.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really impressive.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. The details in this painting are amazing.
Yeah, man. Let's go talk to Chris about this. I'm sure he has some great insights. Man, this is some sick artwork.
Yeah, it's really amazing. It's like a painting from a different world.
Yeah, it's amazing. It looks like there's a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
I don't know, Rick. Someday I'd love to be able to see something like this in person.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah, man, we should go out and find something like that.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we'll go look for some art like that together.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
This is a great painting, dude.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Is that a tie with a pink background and a yellow swirl behind him?
Yep, that's funk art.
I've never seen that before.
It's really good.
There's even Stevie Wonder in there.
Rick and Morty analyze this painting for a while, and Jerry gets to know a little more about art.
This looks delicious, Morty. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, Rick. I'm so excited for this soup. It looks so good.
Hey Rick, do you think this clam chowder looks lowbrow?
Of course not, Jerry. It looks like a professional food photography. I would definitely eat this.
Yeah, Rick, it does look really good.
This is a great picture. It's a little dark, but it has a great blue color in it. It's definitely a fantasy art piece.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. The blue color is really nice.
Hey, Morty. You want to see something interesting?
What is it?
I was looking at this picture and I thought it was cool how the woman in the picture has a blue dress.
Yeah, I noticed that too. The blue color in the dress is really nice.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
All of the colors in the picture are really great.
Yeah, I can't believe how well the colors are blended together.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
I think it's really cool.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. Android Jones looks really cool.
Yeah, I love her outfit. It's so colorful and cool.
Yeah, I think she's super cool. She's like a superheroine or something.
Heh, I'm not so sure about that, Morty. I think Android Jones might just be a little too crazy for your taste.
Damn, that's one sick piece of artwork.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing.
Hey, I don't know, Morty. I just don't think it's that great.
Who cares, Jerry? We're just happy and wholesome. That's all that matters.
Exactly, Rick.
Hey, I guess you're right.
So, this is a drawing of a woman with a heart on her chest.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cute.
Dude, whatever. It's just art.
He's right, Jerry. It's just art.
Well, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, want to come look at this cool picture I found?
Yeah, sure.
Later on, Rick, Morty, and Jerry are watching a sci-fi movie on Jerry's TV.
This is so cool, Morty. I love sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too.
I can't believe we're living in a time where we can watch movies like this.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Later on, Rick and Morty are sleeping in Jerry's bed.
Hey, Morty, how's sleeping in Jerry's bed?
It's great, Rick. It's really comfortable.
I know, I'm happy we got this bed. It's perfect for us.
Later on, Rick and Morty are eating ice cream together.
Hey Morty, wanna try some of this ice cream?
Yeah, sure.
Later on, Rick and Morty are playing a video game together.
Hey Morty, let's try this gameplay sequence.
Yeah, sure.
Later on, Rick and Morty are watching TV together.
Hey, Morty, what do you think of this new show?
It's great, Rick. I love it.
I know, I'm really enjoying it.
Later on, Rick and Morty are driving in their car.
Hey Morty, have you ever driven in a car like this before?
No, Rick. I've never driven in a car like this before.
It's pretty cool, Morty. I love it.
Later on, Rick and Morty are walking around.
Hey Morty, have you ever seen this place before?
No, Rick. I've never seen this place before.
It's really cool, Morty. I love it.
Later on, Rick and Morty are talking about their future.
Hey Morty, what do you think our future will be like?
I think our future will be really great, Rick. I really do.
I know, Morty, I know. This is some really cool sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, it's really good.
Hey, what's this?
This is a picture of a city.
What kind of city is it?
It's a large city with lots of red buildings and lots of water in its center, and a river running through it.
Where is it?
It's in Helsinki.
Helsinki. I've heard of that city.
Yeah, I had a really fun time there.
That sounds awesome. I'm sure Morty had a lot of fun too.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I was really happy when we got there.
So what did you do in Helsinki?
We went on some cool sci-fi adventures.
Like what?
We went on a ride on a giant water slide and we went on a giant Ferris wheel.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a beautiful view.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I'm happy we found it.
Is that a castle in the background, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it is. It's a great picture.
It's a really cool painting, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, I'm happy we found it, Rick.
Oh, holy dollar hash and asterisk. That's Popeye, Don Kingman, P. Now I know why he's wearing that Pope outfit. It's a reference to an alt art poster by this French artist, Max Ernst, which is a riff on a 19th century woodcut by etcher J.M.W. Turner.
I didn't know much about pop surrealism, but that explains why the picture looks so trippy.
Holy cow, Rick. You're right. That is Popeye, Don Kingman, P. I've never seen that poster before.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. It's an amazing poster.
I can't believe Rick knows so much about art. Is he always like this?
Aw, not always. I just happened to be studying that poster when you walked in the room. But most of the time, I just screw around and play video games.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes I even make art.
Well, that sounds like you two have a lot in common.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. This painting looks like it could be the work of a genius artist like Bastien L. Deharme. Morty. Yeah, it looks like he seems to have captured the beauty of the ocean and sharks perfectly. Jerry. Yeah, I can't believe this is something that's hundreds of years old and still looks amazing. That's a beautiful Lady Gaga painting, Morty.
Yeah, she's pretty amazing.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite artists.
What do you think, David? David, she's amazing. Jerry. Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I think she's really talented.
David. Yeah, I think she's really talented.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite artists.
I really like her music.
Yeah, I love her music.
This is a masterpiece, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the retrofuturism vibe.
Yeah, it's an amazing painting. Donato Giancola did an amazing job.
Hey, Morty. Love the painting. What's retrofuturism?
It's a style of art that takes elements of the future and combines them with classic retro styles.
So, it's like getting the best of both worlds?
Exactly.
Oh, that's some creepy ass chimp right there, Morty. I love how they incorporated primitivism into the image.
I don't know, Rick. It looks kinda too simplistic to me.
Ha ha ha, you're right, Morty. It's pretty basic. Then again, that's what makes it so cool. It's just a monkey in a hat, and yet it manages to convey so much information.
Boy, I don't understand a thing you two are saying.
Art to me is simply making something that looks pretty.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
This is a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. I wonder what its story is.
I don't know. Maybe it's a story about a woman who is kind and loving.
Maybe.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
Look at the painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know who painted it?
I have no idea.
Brad Kunkel, one of the best digital painters in the world.
Really? I've never heard of him.
I'm sure you have, but you just don't know it. Anyway, check it out.
So that's who painted it. I've heard of him. He's a really good artist.
Yeah, he is. Anyway, I think we should buy it.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is some great sci-fi art. I can't wait to explore the multiverse some more.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see what else is out there.
Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's pretty cool. I like the details.
I guess you're right. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
This is a beautiful picture, Rick. It's a cyberpunk art painting of a woman.
It's really cool, Rick. I think it's really beautiful.
I don't know much about art, Rick, but I think this is a really good picture.
Yeah, Morty, I really like it too. It's really beautiful. This is great, Morty. I love the airbrush painting. It looks amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it would look great in our sci-fi movie.
Totally. I'm so glad you like it. So, Morty, what do you think?
It's a beautiful painting. I can't believe how well the illustrator captured Chris's likeness.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. He's amazing at character art.
He sure is. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Speaking of next, what are your thoughts on our upcoming sci-fi adventure?
Oh, I'm excited. I can't believe we're going to be boarding a space vessel and exploring the universe.
Me too, bro. We've got to make sure to pack our gear for the journey, though.
Yeah, I know. I just can't wait to be out there among the stars.
Me neither, Morty. Me neither.
R. What do you think of this picture, Rick? M. It's really cool. I love the door paintings. R. Yep, great painting, Morty. M. The Doors are one of my all-time favorite bands. R. Me too, man. They were one of the pioneers of psychedelic rock. Android Jones. This is a really great picture, Rick and Morty.
I really like the door paintings on the background and the way the light projects onto the door.
It's really well done.
Yeah, I totally think that would make a great poster.
Yeah, I agree. It's so vibey and futuristic.
Yeah, totally. I'd love to have that as my wall decoration.
Well, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think it might be a bit too vibrant for your room.
Oh, come on, Jerry. It's so cool.
Well, I guess you're right, Morty. It's just a little too out there for my taste.
Ah, man, I was really hoping we could get that poster.
I'm sorry, Rick.
I don't think we can afford it.
Look at that, Morty. It's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. It's spot on.
Totally.
What do you think, Jerry? Huh?
Jerry, what do you think of the picture?
I don't know, Rick.
It's just a picture.
Yeah, I know, but do you like it?
I don't know.
What do you think, Morty?
I love it, Rick. It's perfect.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome and everything is perfect.
This Adolf Wolfley poster is incredible.
Yeah, I think it's one of his best works.
Yeah, I love the style of massurrealism.
What's massurrealism?
Massurrealism is a style of painting that was popular in the 1930s and 1940s.
I've never heard of it.
It's a pretty unique style.
Well, I'm glad I know about it now.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out if you're into art.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should go check out some of the art galleries in the city.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
Dude, the tiger's in a super legit meditation position. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool how they incorporated cyberpunk and psychedelic art into the picture. Totally. And the geometry in the background is so sacred. Morty. Yeah, I think Android Jones is such an amazing artist. You're right, she is. This is a great comic book cover art.
Yeah, I love the way he's flying the plane and the expression on his face.
Yeah, I think this is a great comic.
Hi, I'm Jerry.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much, just watching some TV.
That's great. What show are you watching?
I'm watching.
Morty, time to get up.
Okay, Daddy.
After breakfast, we're going to go exploring some underground comics.
Yay!
This is a great picture and Thetis Blacker. It has a lot of detail and realism. It's like a cinematic matte painting.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Hey Morty, have you seen Rick's new sci-fi book?
Yeah, I read it, Jerry. It's really good.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's like a classic sci-fi story.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's a great story. This is one of the best pictures I've ever seen, Morty. The Choo Choo character is amazing and the airbrush painting is so fantastic.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's great too. I love the realism in it.
Yeah man, I don't know about you but I love sci-fi adventures and this picture has both of those things combined.
I would love to see more of this kind of work from these artists.
Yeah, Jerry, that's what I love about art too. You never know what you're going to get and you can always be surprised. Holy cow, this is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's amazing, Rick. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece of fantasy art.
Haha. Well Morty, I don't know about you Rick, but I'm happy just being a simple man with no clue about art.
Dude, that's Heathcliff Huxtable.
Yeah, I know. He's so cool.
Yeah I know, he's one of my all-time favorite TV dads.
Yeah, I know. He's one of my all-time favorite TV dads. Dude, Levapati is the best poster I've ever seen.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's such a beautiful design.
Well, it's a bit old-fashioned, but I guess it's classic.
Totally agree. I love the classic look.
You know, I've always wanted to go to Liverpool.
You should. It's a really cool city.
Well, if you ever get a chance, I'd love to see the posters there.
I'm sure we'll get a chance to visit Liverpool someday.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Look at this painting, Morty. It's so cool.
Indeed, it is. I can't believe it was done by Alejandro Bordisio.
Bordisio is a great artist. He's famous for his hamburger paintings.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's really famous for his hamburger paintings. He even did one with a woman's face in the background and an hourglass in the foreground.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh man, this is Anne Stokes from She-Ra, one of the best fantasy concept artists of all time. She created some truly amazing artwork and I can't wait to see more of her work in the future.
I know, right? I love She-Ra so much. She's so badass and I can't believe she only got credit for a few of her designs.
Yeah, I know the feeling Morty. For a while there, she was one of the unsung heroes of fantasy art.
That's true, Jerry. But fortunately she's still out there creating amazing pieces even though she's not as well known as she used to be.
Exactly, Rick, and I don't think I'll ever tire of her work. It's always so interesting and awe-inspiring.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Less than name greater than. This poster is amazing. It's so detailed and colorful. I can see all of the different colors in the sky and the grass looks so real. I love how the lion and the cubs are so prominently featured in the background. It's such a beautiful piece of art. Less than text greater than.
Wow, this Android Jones painting is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
I agree, Morty. It's really detailed and photorealistic.
Yeah, I love the way it looks like the dinosaur's eye is staring right at you.
You're right, Morty. It's really creepy and guano.
Hey, Rick. What's that you're looking at?
This is Android Jones, one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
That doesn't look very happy to me.
Yeah, Morty and I were actually discussing how creepy and terrifying it looks like the dinosaur's eye is staring right at you.
What? That's crazy talk. Android Jones paintings are supposed to be happy and uplifting, not scary and unsettling.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, I just don't think they're supposed to be scary and unsettling.
This is Alexei Bricklow's epic fantasy character art.
Morty laughing face. Jerry, who is this artist?
Alexei Briclot is a French artist who is famous for his character portraits and epic fantasy art.
Morty, cool. I've always wanted to learn more about fantasy art. Jerry, me too, buddy.
Damn, that's some pretty good looking digital art.
Yeah, I love David LaChapelle's work. He's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, he definitely knows how to capture the essence of the human form.
Yeah, and his yellow curry is pretty delicious, too.
You're right, Morty. It is delicious. I'm definitely going to have to make some tonight.
Totally. I'll make some with some of my favorite spices.
That sounds great, Morty. I'm really glad you like David LaChapelle's work.
David LaChapelle. What a lovely way to spend a Sunday afternoon.
This is some amazing sci-fi art. And it looks like Eve Ryder is in it too. She's such a badass.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite characters in the game.
So, what do you think of the painting, Morty?
It's really detailed and well done. I love the design of the spacesuit in the sci-fi helmet.
I agree, Morty. This painting is a masterpiece.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A group of people standing in front of a space background with a star in the sky above them and a planet in the background. Cedric So, Chaos Masons, promotional image, a poster, Rainism, supernova.
This looks like a really good poster.
Yeah, I really like the use of Rainism in the background.
Yeah, I think it gives the image a really unique look.
Yeah, I agree. Supernova is definitely a great choice for the title too.
Cedric So, Chaos Masons. Hi, thanks for taking a look. This is a promotional image for my new album, Supernova.
Supernova? That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great title.
Yeah, I think it's perfect for the image.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a great Star Wars concept art. I love how he's holding a sword and has a helmet on his head. It really shows his badass attitude.
Yeah, I love the way he looks too. His armor really stands out and his saber looks so powerful.
Yeah, I think he's really cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. He's definitely one of the best characters in the series.
Yay, he's definitely one of my favorite characters too.
So what do you think, Jerry? Do you like Star Wars?
Yeah, I do. I grew up watching Star Wars movies and I love the concept art in this picture.
It's amazing how they can do such detailed and realistic art despite it being in a galaxy far, far away.
Exactly, Morty. I love how they can make the universe feel so real. It's really amazing.
Yay, I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Morty. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. Look at this picture, Morty. It's so cool.
Totally, Rick. What are you talking about? It's just a painting.
But Morty, it's an ultrafine detailed painting. It's like a real-life fantasy.
It's still just a painting, Rick.
No, Morty, it's not. You have to see it to believe it.
Okay, but I don't really care if it's just a painting or not, Rick. I'm still happy.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I'm just stoked on the sci-fi adventure we're going on next. And Morty, that's some amazing sci-fi art.
Yeah, Rick, it's crazy how advanced their technology is.
Hey Morty, don't forget about your dad. He's probably wondering where you are.
Oh yeah, Jerry, I'll see him in a bit.
Alright, kids. Time to get back to work.
See you, Rick.
Later, Morty. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found on the internet. It's a picture of a boy with a blue jacket and a yellow background with a purple and yellow background and a yellow background with a purple and yellow background and yellow background. David LaChapelle, Adobe Photoshop. A poster, Neo Dada, Justin Bieber. I love how he recreated the Neo Dada poster.
Thanks, Rick. I really like it. It really captures the feel of the show.
Totally true, Morty. I'm so happy we found it.
Hey Rick, what's that poster thing you're holding?
It's a Neo Dada poster, Morty. It's really cool.
I've never heard of that. What is it?
It's a style of art that started in the 1960s.
It sounds pretty cool. I'm not sure I understand it though.
It's okay, Jerry. I don't really understand it either. It's just a cool style of art. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe somebody painted a widescreen Andrew Robertson. A colorized photo. Art brute. The Smiths like this.
Yeah, man, I'm so happy Andrew Robertson. A colorized photo. Art brute. The Smiths is my favorite artist.
Morty, I don't know about art. Can you explain it to me?
Art is about expressing yourself through your art. Some people like to paint widescreen Andrew Robertson, a colorized photo, Art brute, The Smiths, while other people like to write poems or make music. It's all up to you how you want to express yourself.
I see.
That's great, Morty. Thanks for explaining it to me.
So, this is a Blade Runner poster. It's really well done, Drew.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the Neo Geo aspect of it too.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. Blade Runner is one of my favorite movies.
I'm not sure about art, but I do like sci-fi.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm really happy that Morty's happy with it.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're actually seeing a planet for the first time. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to see what's next. This picture really captures the feeling of exploration and adventure, don't you think?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Jerry, do you have any art knowledge?
Yeah, I think so. I've done a few paintings myself.
That's great. I'm sure Morty and I can learn a lot from you.
Sure thing, no problem.
It's a great picture, Morty. You like it?
It's great, Rick. I love the colors and the details.
Yeah, I was really happy with how it came out. Computer graphics can be really amazing.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. They can create really beautiful things.
Yeah, I bet you're right, Morty. Giraffes are such majestic creatures. So Android Jones is the best sci-fi character ever, Morty.
He's really cool, Rick. He's got this really weird look on his face, but it's really cool.
Yeah, he's got a really unique look. And I love his hair. It's always so funky.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So cloisonnism is something that's really cool, Morty. I love how the colors appear to be all different than they actually are.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's always amazing to see new works of art that use cloisonnism.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a cool technique.
I've never seen anything like that.
What is it?
It's a cartoon character with a weird expression holding a cell phone in his hand and a creepy expression on his face, Dean Roger.
It's a Mr. Meeseeks.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea.
That's a pretty weird picture.
Yeah, it's definitely shocking.
What kind of art do you think it is?
I'm not sure. It looks like it might be some kind of vector art or game art.
Dean Roger, 2D game art, vector art, shock art, Mr. Meeseeks.
Huh, I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty obscure character.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
I think we should continue exploring these sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too. So Morty, do you think Reykjavik looks like the kind of place where you could find a woman with a headpiece and a gold headpiece on her head and a mountain in the background?
I don't know, Rick. It looks pretty detailed and complex.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Reykjavik would be a great place to find a woman like that.
Hey guys, have you seen this painting?
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who is holding up a highly detailed digital painting of a woman with a headpiece and a gold headpiece on her head and a mountain in the background.
Wow, That's a really detailed painting, Jerry.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I think Reykjavik would be a great place to find a woman like that. Oh my God, this is amazing. This is a really stunning painting. Morty. I know, it's so realistic. Yeah, it's amazing how they were able to make the details so real. Morty. Exactly. I love how he has the mustache on his head. Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think, Jerry? Jerry. I don't know about art, Morty. I'm a simple man with no clue about it. Morty. Dad, you don't even know what classical realism is. Jerry. Hey, I'm not that bad. Morty. No, you're not bad at all. You just don't have any knowledge about art. Jerry. Well, I guess you're right. I don't know a lot about art, but I like this painting. Yeah, I think you do a great job, Jerry. Hey Morty, I was thinking. What do you think about going to the movies tonight? Morty. Sure, Rick. I'd love to go to the movies. Alright, we'll see if Jerry can come too. Jerry. Sure, Rick. I'll come to the movies with you guys. This horse is incredible. It's one of my favorite pieces in the gallery.
I agree, it's stunning.
What does Android Jones have to do with it?
I'm not sure, but I think the horse might be connected to his adventures.
You're right, it's kind of a mystery.
I admit I don't know a lot about art, but I know horses are cool.
Yeah, they're awesome. I love watching them run.
I can't believe how much you know about horses, Rick.
I've been a fan of horses my whole life, Morty.
That's really cool, Rick. So have you ever ridden one?
Not yet, but I'm planning on doing it soon.
That sounds like a great idea.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, Rick.
I sure hope so. What do you think? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I think we should frame it and put it on the wall.
But I don't know if it's art.
Jerry, art is when something makes you think. This picture makes me happy.
I don't know about you, Rick, but for me the picture's a little too happy for my taste.
What are you talking about? It's a portrait of a beautiful woman.
Yeah, but she's just a regular woman. I don't think she's famous or anything.
What do you mean famous?
I don't know, like Lucille Ball famous.
Who's Lucille Ball?
You know, the actress from I Love Lucy.
Oh, I know who she is. She's a great actress.
Yeah, but I don't think her portrait is great art.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't capture my attention.
Maybe you're not into pop art.
I don't know, it just doesn't seem appealing to me.
Well, we can think about it and we can talk about it later.
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy with the picture.
Yeah, me too, Morty. We should just keep it. This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a great world background and the man with the beard looks like he's in a lot of pain.
That's the perfect character for our adventure, Morty. He's got a tough exterior, but he's actually quite sensitive on the inside.
Yeah, I can see how that would work well in a sci-fi setting.
And I think the sky background is perfect for our scene. It's meshing well with the bearded man's face.
You're right, Rick. This picture is perfect for our adventure.
What are you guys talking about? Why are you so excited about that picture?
Jerry, this is a great picture of a man with a beard and a suit. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's got a great world background and the man with the beard looks like he's in a lot of pain.
That's the perfect character for our adventure, Morty. He's got a tough exterior, but he's actually quite sensitive on the inside.
Yeah, I can see how that would work well in a sci-fi setting.
And I think the sky background is perfect for our scene. It's meshing well with the bearded man's face.
You're right, Rick. This picture is perfect for our adventure.
It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice.
You know, I always think about our sci-fi adventures when I see art like this.
You do?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we're always exploring different planets and defeating evil beings, and it's all thanks to our amazing sci-fi imagination.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, I just love how our imaginative minds can create things that are so beautiful and intriguing.
Yeah, I can't help but love that about sci-fi.
Rick and Morty go on to discuss other sci-fi topics, and the conversation is positive and uplifting.
This picture is really cool, Morty. I like the way Android Jones looks like he's eating a taco.
Definitely, Rick. The taco element is really well done. I also love the way the light reflects off the phone.
Morty, that's an amazing picture. I really love the way the tacos look like they're being eaten.
Yeah, Rick, the taco design is really well done. I also like the way the light reflects off the phone.
That's awesome, Morty. I'm so glad you like it.
Yeah, Rick, I really enjoy art, so this picture is really beautiful to me.
That's awesome, Morty. I'm so glad you like it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A Star Wars character holding a lightsaber in his hand and a red lightsaber in his hand, with a background of flames, Edward George Handel Lucas, highly detailed digital painting, and airbrush painting, space art, Jedi Knights, Star Wars. They discuss the details of the painting and how it perfectly reflects their interests in the outer space, with Rick remarking that the painting brings back memories of his adventures with the Jedi Knights. Morty then pipes in to say that he'd love to one day travel to the stars, and the two are suddenly filled with a sense of optimism and contentment. Everyone has a positive vibe, and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
This is an interesting picture. It's definitely a piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so intricate and colorful.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely worth looking at more closely.
I know. It's so cool how he was able to capture all of the colors so perfectly.
Yeah, it really is an impressive piece.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Oh, just looking at this amazing picture.
Oh, is that Altashiero?
I'm a big fan.
Yes, it is Altashiero. He's an amazing artist.
Yeah, he's really talented.
Yeah, I love his work.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Morty. It's really impressive.
Yeah, I mean, even Rick wasn't opposed to it.
Yup, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely impressive. That Donato Giancola is amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love the detail in his painting.
Hey Rick, you think we could try making something like that one day?
Jerry, I don't know. I just don't feel the artistic impulse in me right now.
Oh well, I totally get it.
I'm just happy that Morty can appreciate art like that.
He's so smart and intelligent.
Yeah, I really appreciate art too. I think it can help us connect to the world around us in a deeper way.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Thanks for agreeing with me. This Android Jones picture is dope, man. I love the way the colors are blending together in the background. It's really painting a picture in your head.
I totally agree, Rick. The way the colors are blending together is amazing. And I love the cyberpunk art in it. It's so inspiring.
What is Afrofuturism?
Afrofuturism is a concept that is based off of combining the futuristic aspects of African American culture and the futuristic aspects of science fiction. For example, in the picture, the person has a large head and a large body of light because they are representing both the African American history and the science fiction.
I have no clue what that means, but I sure like the picture.
Rick and Morty are having a great conversation about Android Jones and other sci-fi concepts, and Jerry just sits there not really knowing what any of it is.
This is Seagulls. Bernd Fosching did an amazing job on this painting.
Totally agree, Rick. The detail in the feathers and the way the birds are flying is amazing.
Look at that. It's an epic fantasy character art.
Yeah, it's amazing. What an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Now I see what you were talking about. This is amazing art.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really beautiful.
I had no idea what art was until I saw this.
You're getting to be one of our biggest experts, Jerry.
I guess I just have a natural appreciation for art.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really beautiful.
Hey, Rick, do you think we could get the hell out of here? I'm starving.
Yeah, Morty, I think we should probably go.
Yeah, Rick, I think we should probably go.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a mustache in front of a circular mirror with a glowing light behind him. Alexander Jine. Fantasy character portrait. A character portrait. Neophobism. Worf. Star Trek. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty.
This is amazing, Morty. I totally approve.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Hey Rick, you like that new synthwave album by Benjamin Mara?
Oh man, Jerry, that synthwave stuff is so cool. I love the maximalism in his work.
Yeah, I think he's got a lot of talent.
Yeah man, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I really like his cyberpunk style too.
Yeah, that's really cool.
You know, I think Morty might be interested in his work too.
What, you like cyberpunk too, Jerry?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
This is a really cool painting. I love the colors.
I love the colors too. It's so bright and cheerful.
Haha, I bet that Lisa Simpson thinks that it's really funky art.
Yeah, I bet she does. What about you, Jerry? Do you like it?
It's okay, I guess. It's pretty detailed, but I don't know about it being pop art.
This is amazing. Two rhinos standing next to each other. What an incredible image. I agree, it's a great picture. What an amazing feat it must have taken to capture this. I know, it's amazing. I can't believe they were able to get such a great shot.
Look, Morty, a simple man like me doesn't understand art, but I can see how incredible this image is. It's so realistic.
Yeah, it's amazing how great hyperrealism is getting. Definitely. It's really amazing how artists are able to capture realistic images like this. It's really incredible. This is a great photo. The background is really cool.
I have no idea what any of that means.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'll explain it to you later.
Good, because I'm not an art expert like you, Morty.
Looks like they're using some new technology in here. I don't know, Rick. This card doesn't look like it would have any kind of special powers. Yeah,
Maybe it is just a normal tarot card. But that butterfly is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's a really beautiful painting.
This is so boring, Jerry. Can we please talk about something else?
Sure, Jerry. Whatever you want to talk about. This is a cool painting, Morty. Based on the description, it's a woman with a necklace around her neck, in a gold dress with a green background. It looks like it's from the 1920s or 1930s.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. I can't believe it's trending on ArtStation. Phil DeVille must be really famous if this is his painting.
Yeah, I'd say so. He's definitely one of the best painters out there. I'm happy to see his work getting some recognition.
It's so cool that art can go through so many different changes and still be beautiful. I'm so happy we can experience that firsthand through art.
Exactly, Morty. I love that about art. It's always bringing us new and exciting experiences. This is a really cool poster. It's from a movie called Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah, I've seen that movie a lot. It's really funny.
Yeah, I think so too. I love all the humor in it.
Yeah, I can see how that would be funny.
And the artwork is really great too.
Yeah, Raymond Barone is one of my favorite character artists.
Yeah, he's really good.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Well, he's from the 90s.
Oh, okay.
But anyhow, I just thought the artwork was really cool.
Yeah, I have to say the same thing. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
That's great to hear.
This picture is so cool, Morty. It's an amazing cyberpunk painting by Android Jones.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I love how the colors are so vibrant and the details are so perfect.
Yeah, I agree. Android Jones is one of my favorite cyberpunk artists.
Hey, Rick. What's that you're looking at?
Oh, this picture? It's an amazing cyberpunk painting by Android Jones.
Hey, I don't really know much about art, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Jerry. The colors are so vibrant and the details are so perfect.
This is Android Jones. He's one of our favorite aliens from our sci-fi adventures.
I love him.
What do you think, Jerry? I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. He's really detailed. It's so cool how they made that picture look so interesting.
Yeah, it's amazing how they blended all the different colors together so nicely.
Yeah, it's really stunning.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this Alberto Vargas portrait.
I love how they blended the different colors together so well.
Yeah, it looks really amazing.
Alright, well I'll leave you to it. Have fun.
Dude, Check out Palumbo's angry face. It's so badass.
I love how the light shines off of his skin.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Wow, Rick. You really know your stuff.
I just love sci-fi, man. It's so cool.
I can see that.
So, Jerry, what do you think? Is Palumbo's angry face cool or not?
Well, it's certainly different. I'm not sure if I'd call it cool, but I can understand why you might find it badass.
This is a beautiful galaxy, Morty. I can't wait to explore all the different stars and deep space that it has to offer.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore all the different planets and space stations that are hidden inside its vast universe.
You guys have such interesting jobs, exploring the great depths of space and time.
Yeah, it's always so cool to see the miracles of creation and uncover the mysteries of the universe.
Yeah, it's just incredible how much we still don't know about the universe.
Absolutely, Morty. We're just starting to scratch the surface of all the knowledge that exists out there.
You know, Morty, I don't think I've ever seen you this excited about anything.
Yeah, I can't wait to start exploring the universe and learn all its secrets. It's going to be so fun.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's amazing how they were able to do such a great job with the ambient occlusion.
Yeah, it's amazing how they were able to do such a great job with the photorealism.
It's just amazing how they were able to make it look so realistic.
It's just amazing how they were able to make it look so realistic.
This is really cool, Morty. You should get it.
Why? Isn't it kind of psychedelic?
No, Morty, it's just art.
I don't know, Rick. I think it's psychedelic.
Morty, it's just art. There's no such thing as just art. It's all amazing.
You're probably right, Rick.
Always am. She's really pretty.
Agree.
Rick, she's like Claire Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
Yeah, she is pretty.
Morty, can you please try to make art like that one day?
I don't know, Jerry. I don't want to be a real artist.
Morty, you can be an artist like Claire Huxtable if you try hard.
I don't understand what you're saying, Rick.
You know, Morty, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between fantasy and reality.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think I'm living in a dark fantasy world, and other times I think I'm living in a Harlem Renaissance world.
I'm pretty sure I'm living in a Kanye West world.
What's a Kanye West world?
It's a world where everything is awesome. This is a hyper-realistic painting by Uncle Phil. It's very detailed and realistic.
Holy crap! I've never seen anything like it. This is amazing.
This is a great painting. I've never seen anything like it.
I love this picture. It's so Aaron Jasinski.
Yeah, it's really awesome. He's doing great work.
Yeah, I'm so glad he's doing well. I love his paintings.
Yeah, me too.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool how they managed to incorporate both Hong Kong and Beijing into the poster.
Yeah, it's a really well done piece.
I don't really understand the art really, but I've always loved posters.
Well, it's just a matter of getting a little more artistic yourself.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Come on, Jerry. Let's go over to the art gallery and take a look at some of the other pieces.
Alright, I'm game.
Wow, this is amazing. It's a picture of Android Jones. Is that a hologram?
Yeah, it must be. It looks like a super advanced form of technology.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Huh. I'm not sure about this art stuff. It just doesn't look like anything I've ever seen.
That's true, Jerry. But trust me, it's amazing. You just need to give it a try.
I guess you're right.
I'll give it a try sometime.
This is an amazing picture. It's so clear and detailed.
Yeah, I love it. It's such an iconic image.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's really inspiring.
I know, it's such a classic example of Sot's art.
Sot's art?
Yeah, it's the best kind of art. It's real and it's pure soul.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I'm happy you think so, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is one of my favorite pieces in the gallery. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from the show Unreal 5. I can't wait to watch the movie again to see what happens.
I've never seen the show Unreal 5, but I am definitely going to watch it soon. I've always been interested in cyberpunk and robotics.
I'm not really into art, but I do like cyberpunk and robotics. I've never seen Robotech, but I'm excited to.
I'm glad you're interested in cyberpunk and robotics, Morty. I'm also excited to watch Unreal 5 and Robotech. Wow, Morty, that's a pretty detailed picture. I love the colors, the artistry, everything about it.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a great painting.
I've never seen something like that before, Morty. It's really beautiful.
I know, I love it. I think it would look great in our living room.
Yes, Rick, I think it would look great anywhere.
This Android Jones photo is really cool. She's flying through the air and the city looks really cool.
Yeah, I love the cyberpunk art in it. It's really cool how he used neon lights in the background.
Oh, I don't know about that neo-figurative art.
I think it might be too busy for my taste.
Yeah, You're right, Jerry. It's a little too busy for my taste, but I still think it's cool.
I agree with Rick. This painting is really cool.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great Kincaid feel to it.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I love Yevgeny Lushman's paintings. They have such a detailed matte feel to them.
I have no clue what any of that means, Morty, but I love the picture.
The whole point of art, Jerry, is to express how we feel on a deeper level, and this picture does just that. This picture is amazing. It's cyberpunk art.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about this picture?
It's amazing, Morty. I love the cyberpunk art style.
I love it too, Rick. It's art brute.
I'm pretty sure that's Arctic monkeys in the background.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
So what do you think of it, Morty?
I think it's great, Rick. It's just the perfect mix of cyberpunk art and Arctic monkeys.
I know the feeling, Morty. It's just the perfect mix of art brute and cyberpunk art.
Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry standing behind them.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the picture?
It's great, guys. I really like the cyberpunk art style.
I know the feeling, Jerry. It's just the perfect mix of art brute and cyberpunk art.
Morty's dad. Hey kids, what's up?
Not much, Dad. Just looking at a picture.
Hey Dad, this picture is amazing. It's cyberpunk art.
Morty's dad. I know the feeling, Rick. It's just the perfect mix of art brute and cyberpunk art. One. Dude, have you seen that picture? It's badass. 2. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new season. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. 1. I know the feeling. I can't wait to see what they come up with next, too. It's amazing how they always manage to top themselves. 2. Totally agree. Eddie Mendoza, aw man, Rick. That's some seriously sick artwork.
Yeah, it's a photorealistic rendering of my character, Morty. I'm just really proud of it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way that it looks like he's floating in space.
You know, Morty, I think it's really cool that you're into art. It's not something that a lot of people associate with you.
Yeah, I just really enjoy exploring different creative mediums.
That's really admirable, Morty. I think you should continue doing that. It'll make you a really talented artist.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate your support.
Holy crap, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Isn't it?
I love neoclassicism.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of it.
You know, I was actually thinking the same thing. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I wouldn't be surprised if it were worth a pretty penny.
Yeah, I don't think it would be too hard to sell it.
That's true.
All in all, I think it's a really positive experience to encounter art like that.
Rick and Morty both agree, and then they toast to their positive outlook on life.
Wow, this is amazing. It's like a poster from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love these kinds of images. They're so bizarre and surreal, and they always make me feel happy.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look at this man. He's a cyberpunk art futurist.
I love his style.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Who is he?
He's a hypermaximalist, cyberpunk art futurist.
What's that mean?
Basically, he's a futurist obsessed with the future.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Interesting.
This digital painting is amazing. It's so detailed.
Well, I'm sure Android Jones will appreciate it. She's a big space fan.
Yeah, I remember when we first met her. She was cleaning the engine bay of our ship.
Interrupting. Morty, we're going to be late for the game if you don't hurry up.
To Rick and Jerry, see you later.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry leaves.
So Morty, how was your day?
It was great. I built a staircase out of ice.
That's great, Morty. What sort of things do you enjoy doing on your days off?
I like to play video games and build things.
That's great. I hate it when we're stuck in the house all day. We should do more stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Dude, check out the detail on that painting. Amazing work, Alexei.
Yeah, totally. Just goes to show you don't have to be a Jedi to be a Star Wars hero.
Morty, your dad doesn't know anything about art. He just thinks it's a bunch of drawings on pieces of paper.
That's okay, I can teach him.
I always loved this picture. It's such an amazing depiction of a fantastic world.
Yeah, it's really iconic. I feel like it really exemplifies the kind of creative and imaginative worlds that Rick and I love exploring in our sci-fi stories.
I'm not really sure what to say about it. It just looks kind of girly to me.
Exactly, Morty. That's why I love it. It's the perfect representation of the kind of fantastic worlds we love to imagine.
You're right, Rick. And I think Jerry would get a lot out of seeing this picture too. He's not as imaginative as we are.
Oh, I'm sure I'm plenty imaginative. I just don't think that paintings of women in costumes are my thing.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their favorite sci-fi stories and how they've influenced the way they see the world. Jerry just hangs back and listens, occasionally letting out a comment about how girly the painting is.
One, where's our spaceship?
2, we should build a spaceship.
3, yeah, let's do that.
4, hey, Morty.
5, hey, Dad.
6, what's up?
7, just wondering when we're going to make our trip to the outer space.
8, yeah, Morty. We should get started on that spaceship as soon as possible.
9, outer space?
Isn't that like way out there?
10, yeah, a lot of people think so.
That's a great picture, Morty. Check out how the different colors work together.
Yeah, I can see how the different colors make the soup look so green.
Yeah, it's really calming and peaceful, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
What are you two talking about?
We were discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I have no clue about art, but I'm happy just being a simple man.
Damn, I love this Android Jones thing. It's biopunk at its finest.
Yeah, I love the holography. It's so futuristic.
Huh, I've never heard of that character before. Who is he?
Android Jones is a science fiction character from a show called Rick and Morty. He's a badass with some biopunk influences.
Yeah, he's quite the character.
Who is he?
Android Jones is a science fiction character from a show called Rick and Morty. He's a badass with some biopunk influences. That's an interesting painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's an Art Nouveau painting.
What's Art Nouveau?
I don't know, it's a type of art I think.
Should we buy it?
I don't know, it's a bit expensive.
Why are you guys talking about art?
I don't know anything about art.
We're just analyzing the painting.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, this is so cool. We should take a picture like this and put it on the wall of our new house.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is way better than any dumb picture of some building I could ever find.
Huh, I don't know about that.
I think a picture of a building is kinda nice.
Jerry, you're just a simple man with no clue about art. You need to get with the times.
I guess you're right, Rick. Maybe you're right.
Look, Morty, Diego Gisbert Lorayans was a great artist. He had a knack for capturing the emotions of people in his pieces.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a piece of his where someone isn't having a good time.
You know, Morty, I never realized what an art buff you were.
Oh, I don't really consider myself an art buff. I just like seeing things that make people happy.
Exactly, Morty, and that's what Diego Gisbert Lorayans was great at. He was able to capture the happiness of people in his paintings. This picture is, like, amazing. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's like a painting from way out there in the cosmos.
Hey, you guys like that owl picture?
Rick and yes.
Wow, I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff.
Rick and we're not, Jerry. We're just saying that this picture is really good.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you like it. I painted it myself.
Rick and that's amazing, Jerry.
Man, that Android Jones is one dense raccoon.
And that piece of wood must have been really heavy.
Yeah, it's amazing how detailed this painting is.
Pop surrealism at its finest.
Father and son always have interesting conversations.
This is a great picture, Morty. It has great facial symmetry and a perfect pop art painting.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think, Jerry?
Huh. Oh, I don't really know about art, Morty. I just think it's beautiful.
Oh, I think it's beautiful too, Morty. I love pop art. Is that a man in a suit and sunglasses standing in front of a green background with many lines of data on it?
Yeah, it's called an Aaron Jasinski cybernetic cyberpunk art.
Neat.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love neo-figurative art.
Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. I've never seen anything as cool as this.
Yeah, Rick. This is some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen.
Yeah, Rick. That's some great space art.
Android Jones, hello. Rick and Morty turn to Android Jones and greet her with a smile.
Android Jones, what a charming surprise. What brings you by our humble abode?
Android Jones, I stopped by to check out your cool sci-fi poster. It's amazing.
You're right, it is amazing. I love space art.
Android Jones, really?
I'm surprised you're into that kind of thing.
I'm more of a mythology kind of gal myself.
Oh, mythology is great too. I just happen to really enjoy space art more.
Android Jones, well, I guess that's all right.
I'm just happy to see you guys enjoying yourselves.
Have a great day. Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Android Jones and continue their analysis of the picture. They have a big smile on their faces and talk about their next sci-fi adventure.
What do you think, Morty?
I think she's beautiful. She's got a really pretty face.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. She is beautiful. She's also got a really cool dress. It's got a blue lace on it.
Yeah, I like the blue lace. It makes her dress look pretty.
It's a nice dress, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. I'm just analyzing this picture with Rick.
What are you talking about?
What do you think, Morty?
I think she's beautiful. She's got a really pretty face.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. She is beautiful. She's also got a really cool dress. It's got a blue lace on it.
Yeah, I like the blue lace. It makes her dress look pretty.
It's a nice dress, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. I'm just analyzing this picture with Rick.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It's like a scene out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I bet they filmed it in Geneva.
Yeah, I think they did.
It's so cool that international typographic style is so popular now.
It is really cool. I think it really makes the photograph look amazing.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful city.
Yeah, it is.
Hey Morty. What are you looking at?
This picture, it's so cool.
What do you think?
I think it's amazing that international typographic style is so popular now.
This is Android Jones, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure this is a masterpiece.
It sure is, Rick. Airbrushing is such an amazing technique.
Yeah, it is. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from He-Man.
He's one of my favorite characters too, Rick.
What are you guys talking about?
We're discussing Android Jones, Jerry.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you like it.
I think it's a great painting.
That's some good rhinoceros sci-fi, Morty.
So we're like Indiana Jones and the rhinoceros or something.
Yup, pretty much.
This is so cool. Can we hang this on the wall?
Sure, Morty, I think you've made a true artist out of yourself.
Yo, Rick. What's this about rhinos?
Jerry, I told you, Morty is a budding artist.
I don't know about that, Rick. I think you're just giving him a lot of credit because he looks like you.
Jerry, this is an award-winning photograph.
Oh. Well, it still doesn't mean he's any good. Hey Morty, check out these pics. One is from our last sci-fi adventure and the other is of our friend Beeple. They're both really cool.
Look at that city. It's so big and neat.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to explore it more.
Hey, Morty, do you want to draw a picture of that city for me? I don't really know how to draw.
Sure, Jerry. I'll try to make it look as best as I can.
This is an amazing piece of art. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's so amazing. I love how the sword is so detailed and the sky background is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I don't know much about art, but I think this is a really good piece of art. Android Jones, this is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so colorful and abstract.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art. It's got a really unique look to it.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. This is some great sci-fi art.
I love that it has a pop surrealist vibe to it.
Yeah, I think it would make a great poster for our new home.
Oh, I don't know. I think it might be a little too weird.
What do you think, Morty? What do you think?
I think it's a great picture. It has a great pop surrealist vibe and it would look great in our new home.
Alright, we're going to go with that then. This is beautiful.
Yeah, I love Android Jones' work.
I have no idea what that is. Morty.
Android Jones is a brilliant artist. He's created some of the most detailed digital art I've ever seen.
Yeah, he really brings the underwater world to life.
Yeah, fish are such an important part of his work.
You're right, Morty. Fish are really cool.
This is great. I can't wait to do some more sci-fi.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Haha. Yeah, me too, Morty. I just don't know if I'm good at art.
Aw, you're doing great. You just need to explore more.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty then walk away, leaving Jerry alone with the picture. He looks at it for a few seconds before shaking his head and walking away, too. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I love pop surrealism.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It's all about creating dreams within the real world.
Yeah, I love that.
It's so unique.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand art.
Yeah, I know you don't, Jerry. That's why it's so cool.
Okay, so let's get back to our sci-fi adventure. What's your take on it?
Huh?
What's your take on the sci-fi adventure, Jerry?
I don't know. I'm not very cultured.
That's a pretty rad painting.
Yeah, I love space art.
Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen anything like that before.
I know, it's such a beautiful painting.
You're right, Rick. It's really one of a kind.
Yeah, I think so too. This is really beautiful, Bastian. What kind of card does it represent?
It's a tarot card, Morty. I think it might represent the Empress.
Yeah, I get that. What kind of a story does it suggest?
I'm not sure, Rick. It just seems like a really cool painting to me.
Me too, Morty. It's amazing. That's a great picture, Jerry. The colors are really vibrant and it's got a really cool neon light in the middle. I think it would make a great poster for Coldplay's next concert.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. I think it would look great in our home gallery.
Huh? What's a Coldplay?
Never mind, Jerry. I'm sure you'll know them when you see them.
Oh yeah, I think I do. They're a British rock band, I think.
Well, they sound like they're really good. I'm looking forward to their next concert.
Well, that's great, Rick, but I think I would prefer if you and Morty focused on your science fiction adventures and I did some art on my own. I'm not so good at it and I think it would be more fun that way.
Jerry, you're always telling me to stop doing science fiction and focus on my art. But I think it would be more fun to do both. Besides, I think we could make a lot of money if we managed to get our science fiction art shown in galleries.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. We've both got a lot of talent and we could make a lot of money if we focused on our art and sold our paintings and sculptures.
That's not what I meant, and you know it, Morty. I think it would be more fun if we all just focused on our own things and stopped trying to compete with each other. Rick and Morty are silent for a few moments as they weigh Jerry's suggestion.
Finally, Rick speaks up.
You're right, Jerry. It's probably best if we all focus on our own things. I think it would be more fun that way.
Morty and Jerry exchange a look of relief and they smile at each other. The scene changes to a later time. Rick and Morty are working on a science fiction painting.
This painting is going to be amazing, Morty. I can feel it in my bones.
I believe you, Rick. The paint is starting to drip and the color is starting to emerge.
It's going to be amazing, Morty. I can't wait to see it finished.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in their home gallery looking at their completed painting.
Wow, Morty, this painting is amazing. I can't believe it's finally finished.
It's beautiful, Rick. I'm so proud of you.
I know, Morty. I'm grateful to have you as my friend and collaborator.
The scene changes to a later time. Rick and Morty are out in the city, looking at their latest painting.
This painting is really good, Morty. I can't believe it.
I know, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and the detail is amazing.
I can't wait to show it to the art critic at the newspaper.
I'm sure he'll love it, Rick. You're really talented.
The scene changes to a final time. Rick and Morty are meeting with the art critic from the newspaper. Art critic: Wow, this is remarkable work, Rick. I've never seen anything like it.
Thank you, sir. This painting was a lot of work, but it was worth it in the end.
I agree, Rick. This is amazing work.
Rick and Morty smile and feel proud of their work. They have successfully created a positive and happy atmosphere in their home, which is much needed after all the stresses of their journey to become successful artists.
Dude, this is amazing. How much did this painting cost?
$200,000.
Wow, that's kinda pricey.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
I can see that.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a flower in her hair and a green background with a bird on her head. Donato Giancola. Highly detailed digital painting. A detailed painting. Fantasy art. J. Cole.
Look at this painting. It's so good.
Yeah, I think it's really Art Nouveau.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I bet it would look amazing in our bedroom.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Yeah, we should make a poster of it.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool.
Only less than text greater than. Look at that painting. It's so amazing.
Yeah, I love the retro-futuristic style it has.
I have no clue what any of that stuff is, but it's cool.
Yeah, I told you it was awesome.
That's one beautiful painting, Chris. Did you create it? Yeah, it was a fun project.
I used a lot of reference photos to get the look I wanted.
I bet it was.
Did you do all the details in the sky?
Absolutely. I really wanted to capture the feel of stars in the sky.
That's really cool. Is there a story behind the painting? Not really.
I just like the idea of a ram with horns in space.
I think it's great. Thanks for sharing it with us.
This is a classic example of divine intervention. It's not often we see works of art like this. It's a real treat.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
You know, Morty, I don't really know anything about art.
I can't tell the difference between a masterpiece and something that's just a basic drawing.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to know about art to appreciate this picture.
That's the spirit, Morty.
Well, I'm glad you guys are happy.
I'm just glad that I don't need to know anything about art to enjoy this picture.
This is a great picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It has a lot of detail.
Morty, I don't know about art. I mean, I can see what you're pointing out, but I don't really understand it.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't either. I just like looking at pictures.
Yeah, I think art is really important. We should all try to appreciate it more.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's David LaChapelle, one of my favorite artists.
I can't believe you know about him.
I listened to a lot of Led Zeppelin when I was growing up.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite bands.
So you're into classic rock too?
Definitely.
That's awesome.
Do you like classic rock?
Yeah, I definitely do. I don't like it, Jerry. It's terrible.
It's great, Rick. It's cyberpunk art.
You're right, Morty. It's a great cyberpunk painting.
Are you guys finished with the painting already?
Finally, it's a great cyberpunk painting, Jerry. How's the painting doing, Morty?
It's looking good, Rick. I especially like the green light on his forehead.
Yeah, I like that too. It gives it a very sci-fi vibe.
Oh yes, Morty, that's very realistic. I have no clue about art myself, but I think this painting is stunning.
Rick and...
Yeah, I like that too. It gives it a very sci-fi vibe.
Yeah, I like that too. It gives it a very sci-fi vibe.
Hey Morty, check out this badass concept art for a new movie about a predatory alien called the Predator. It's called The Predator franchise, and I'm thinking it would make for an awesome sci-fi adventure.
Totally. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too. I just hope the producers can get the financing together.
Hey Rick, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing special. Just finishing up some work on a new sci-fi movie project.
Cool. I'm just finishing up some painting.
Cool. I'm sure you're a great artist.
Thanks. I try to be creative.
Yeah, you're definitely something different. I'm glad you're my son.
Yeah, I'm glad you're my dad.
This is a great picture. A woman with blonde hair and a black top on a poster with a clock in the background and a clock on the wall. Edwin Georgi, highly detailed digital painting.
Yeah, this is amazing. I love the details on the painting and the way it looks like it's from the 1930s.
Yeah, I love Art Deco too. It's such a cool style.
Well, I don't really understand art, but I'm sure it's amazing. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay, Morty. You don't have to understand art to appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. I just love the style and the details.
That's the kind of appreciation that matters. Damn, Morty, that looks like one hell of a hang.
Yeah, it's really dope.
I love how the disco outfit frames the starburst background. It looks like he's right in the center of it.
Yeah, it's really cool how the hologram seems to make the disco guy pop.
Totally, it's like he's out of this world.
Yay, it's really inspiring.
Yeah, I love how Michael Jackson is featured in the painting.
Yeah, he's such an iconic figure.
It's amazing how he's still popular after all these years.
Yay, it's a real inspiration.
Look at that intricate detail. I can't wait to replicate that in our next sci-fi adventure. Haha. I love how happy and wholesome Rick looks in that picture. It's really nice to see him in a good mood. Morty, your dad looks a bit unfamiliar to me. Is he an artist or something? No, Jerry, my dad is just a simple man who doesn't understand art. He's never seen a comic book or a movie like you have. I can understand why you might feel that way, Morty. After all, I'm sure your dad is pretty happy just being at home with you. That's true, Rick.
I'm glad you're content and happy. I wish I could be that happy all the time.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their adventures and their positive outlook on life. Jerry just sits there thinking to himself how grateful he is to have such a content and happy family.
Yo, Morty, look at that painting. It's so dope.
Yeah, it's so dark and gritty. It looks like a classic wizard battle scene from a movie.
Yeah, I love it. It's a classic magic realism piece.
Oh, man, I can't wait to watch a movie with that cover on it.
Yeah, it'd be so badass. Magic realism is my favorite type of art.
Yeah, I can see that. It's so detailed and you can totally imagine how the scene would play out in your head.
Exactly, and it's got this cool dark theme going on. I love it.
Yeah, it's awesome. What kind of artist is it?
It's Chaos Mason, Cedric So. He's a really famous dark fantasy artist.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of him. He's really good.
Yeah, he's a master of his genre.
Oh, man, that's awesome. So what's your favorite Chaos Mason painting?
Well, I have a few favorites, but my absolute favorite is probably the Hammer of Thor.
Oh, man, that's badass. I love that movie.
Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites. It's got an epic magic realism vibe to it.
Yeah, I can see that. So what does magic realism feel like to you?
It feels like a really unique style of art that I really enjoy. It's got this unique dark and gritty vibe to it that I love.
Yeah, I can see that. It's so different from the other types of art that we usually see.
Exactly. It's a really unique and interesting style.
Yeah, I love it. So do you think that Chaos Mason is a good example of magic realism in painting?
Holy crap, I didn't even know Android Jones was a real person.
Yeah, he's a badass cyberpunk artist. He's amazing.
So, what do you think?
I think it's amazing. The colors, the composition, everything.
I agree. I love it.
Are you guys talking about the picture or the Android Jones thing?
The picture.
What do you think of his cyberpunk art?
I think it's amazing. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a phenomenal painting. I bet you could sell it for a lot of money.
It's not that great.
Are you going to sell it or keep it?
I'm going to keep it. It's a beautiful piece of art.
I'm sure you will.
Wonderful. What a thrilling poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see the movie.
So, is this your first time seeing Star Trek?
No, I've seen it a few times.
Me too.
Then you'll love the movie.
I'm sure it will be great. Anyway, back to our sci-fi adventures. What's next on the agenda?
How about we start planning our next adventure?
Sounds like a plan.
Excellent idea. What would you like to do?
I don't know, something dangerous and exciting.
Definitely. Something like space pirates.
Rick and Morty get ready for their next adventure while Jerry just sits back and enjoys the positive vibes.
This is a great poster.
I agree. It's beautiful.
Hey Rick, what's your opinion on Brad Holland's work?
Brad is a great biopunk artist. His work is full of energy and color. I love his holography work as well. This is the painting of Android Jones. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool how it's a highly detailed digital painting.
Hey Morty, did you know your dad is a really smart man? He can sort of understand art.
Yeah, I know. He's a simple man, but he's got a lot of wisdom.
Yeah, I think that's what makes art so special. It can be understood by anyone, regardless of their intelligence or knowledge.
Yeah, that's why I love art. It's mysterious.
That looks great, Morty. I love the way you brought all the elements together.
Thanks, Rick. I think it gives the picture a nice depth.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Morty, what are you doing? Got eggs all over the place.
These are food pics, Jerry.
What's the big deal?
Jerry, Morty's got a great point. These images are technically food pics, but they also have a more abstract quality to them.
I guess you're right.
Looks like Android Jones. Always loved that poster.
Cyberpunk art is so gorge. I love synchronism.
Hey, I'm not sure about art, just happy to be here with my son.
Dude, check out that poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's great. I always love looking at art.
You're right, Morty. Art is amazing.
Hey, Morty, I don't even know what art is. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll learn soon enough.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Well, we should probably get back to our analysis.
Totally. See you later, Jerry.
See you, Morty. Wow, this Android Jones painting is totally psychedelic.
I agree, Morty. It looks like it could be from a galaxy far, far away.
Rick, Morty, I don't know what you're talking about, but I think oysters Rockefeller are a type of shellfish.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a digital portrait of a woman with a colorful hair and a necklace on her neck and a pair of earrings on her head. Christian W. Staudinger. Digital portrait. A digital rendering. Net art. Billie Eilish.
It's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, me too. It's a great example of a digital painting.
How do you think she did it?
I think she used a lot of skill and creativity to create it.
Yeah, I can imagine it would take a lot of time and practice to get good at it.
That's true.
I love art, but I don't know anything about it. I'd love to learn more about it.
Me too, Morty. I would love to teach you about art.
That would be awesome.
This picture's interesting. It looks like a woman with a butterfly on her face and a yellow hoodie over her head.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of amazing how much detail is on this poster.
Yeah, that's true. But I also think it's cool how the artist incorporated pop surrealism into this picture.
Yeah, I totally agree. This picture is pretty surreal.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Unfortunately, I don't know much about art, so I can't really give you a more in-depth analysis. But I think it's definitely a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Rick, is that a butterfly on the woman's face?
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, is the butterfly on her face or is it on the poster?
I don't know, Jerry. The butterfly might be on the woman's face or it might be on the poster.
Oh, I see. Well, that's pretty confusing. I don't know much about art either, so I'm not sure what to make of it.
Yeah, that's true, Jerry. But I still think it's a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Holy shit, Morty. That's a really cool painting.
Yeah, I like it. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. I really like it.
Wow,
Anna Dittman must be a genius.
Yeah, I think so too. She's got a really unique style.
I really like her fajitas too.
Fajitas are great, Morty.
Yeah, I love fajitas. Appearances, Anna Dittman.
Jerry, you're like a total simple man, you know that?
What do you mean?
You don't even know about art, man.
Well, I don't know about a lot of things.
You're a simple man with no clue about art, Jerry.
Hey, I'm happy with what I know.
You don't know about Anna Dittman's fajitas, do you?
No, I don't know about Anna Dittman's fajitas. Rick and Morty analyze the painting in detail while they talk about their sci-fi adventures. Morty asks Rick if he's ever thought about turning their sci-fi adventures into a comic book or a cartoon. Rick is happy with the idea, but he needs Jerry's help to make it happen. Jerry is happy to lend his help, and the three of them begin brainstorming ideas. While Rick and Morty are working on their comic book, Jerry is busy playing guitar in the living room. He's a simple man who has no clue about art, but he loves playing guitar. One day, Rick and Morty come home and see Jerry playing guitar, and they are excited to learn more about art from him. Jerry is happy to have his son teach him about art, but he's also happy to just spend time with him. The three of them have a positive conversation and enjoy each other's company.
So that's a really good painting, Brian Despain. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really photorealistic.
Yeah, it's hyper-realistic.
What do you think, Jerry? It's a great painting, Brian Despain.
I don't know about the meat and pickles part though.
Yeah, I thought that was a little weird too. But overall, it's a great painting. Do you like it, Morty?
It's beautiful, Rick, but I don't understand how you can like it. The painting is detailed and realistic, but the guy's eyes are wide open and it's a little bit disturbing.
I don't know, Morty. I just find it beautiful. It reminds me of the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
I guess you're right. I just forget how happy and wholesome life can be sometimes.
Huh, Morty? I've never seen you like this before. What's up?
Nothing, just happy and wholesome. I guess it's just good to have a positive vibe for a change.
So Morty, as you can see, Cliff Huxtable is pretty cool. He's got this awesome beard and he's reading a book.
Yeah, I think he's a great role model.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He's the epitome of the black arts movement.
I guess you'd say he's a Clifton.
That's a good name, Clifton Huxtable.
Maybe we can call him Cliff for short.
Yeah, I like that idea. Cliff Huxtable it is.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a bewildered expression. Sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying.
Nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing how awesome Cliff Huxtable is.
Well, that's great.
I didn't know he was a role model.
Yeah, he's really inspiring.
Yeah, I can't wait to be just like him when I'm older.
Yeah, he's definitely a role model for kids.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, guys.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry as he goes to bed.
So Morty, as you can see, Cliff Huxtable is pretty cool. He's got this awesome beard and he's reading a book.
Yeah, I think he's a great role model.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He's the epitome of the black arts movement.
I guess you'd say he's a Clifton.
That's a good name, Clifton Huxtable.
Maybe we can call him Cliff for short.
Yeah, I like that idea. Cliff Huxtable it is.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a bewildered expression. Ah, sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying.
Nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing how awesome Cliff Huxtable is.
Well, that's great.
I didn't know he was a role model.
Yeah, he's really inspiring.
Yeah, I can't wait to be just like him when I'm older.
Yeah, he's definitely a role model for kids.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, guys.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry as he goes to bed.
Dude, this mouse is totally gnarly. He looks like he could kill you with just a twitch of his mouse Y muscle.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that angry, whine Y look about him.
MMHMM. Another great piece of art from Chris Rallis. He really is a master at capturing the essence of fantasy and magic.
Yeah, man, I totally feel the magic in this painting.
Yeah, I think we should buy it, Jerry. It's really beautiful.
Alright, you guys buy it, I'll get the credit card.
Yup, let's do this.
Alright, great. I'll get the card out.
This is one of the most detailed paintings I've ever seen. Who is this artist?
I don't know, but I definitely want to find out. I bet her work is amazing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Anna Dittman is a very famous and talented painter.
Yeah, I've heard of her. She's got some pretty wild and unique ideas. I've seen some of her work.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. This painting is amazing.
Aw, I don't think I should put that in. It's a little too risque for the family show.
What do you mean, Rick? It's a character portrait of a wizard.
I mean, it's a little too arty.
Rick, it's a character portrait of a wizard. It's not risque.
What about the wizard's hat?
Well, if you don't want to put it in because of the hat, then maybe you don't want to put it in at all.
It's art, Morty. These are artistic decisions.
Art is for museums.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Jerry. I just don't think the family show can handle something like that.
Well, I don't think the family show can handle not having anything to talk about.
That's where you're wrong, Jerry. We have plenty of things to talk about. It's just that I don't think this is one of them.
Well, maybe we can talk about it some other time.
Yeah, maybe we can.
The following day, Rick is talking about the situation with Jerry and Morty and how he handled it.
So, Jerry didn't like the hamster in a wizard hat picture I had put in the family show?
Yeah, he kind of had a reaction like you didn't really want to put it in or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I should put something like that in the family show because it's a little too risque for them. Jerry doesn't understand that art is for museums. Morty, you know better than anyone that art isn't just for paintings and sculptures. It can be in the form of a character portrait, like this one.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just think Jerry and the rest of the family might not be ready for something like that.
They'll get used to it, Morty. They always do.
Later on in the episode, Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures.
So, how was your day, Morty?
It was good. I was working on my latest sci-fi adventure with a friend of mine.
What kind of sci-fi adventure was it?
It was a spy adventure.
That sounds cool. Who was the spy?
I was the spy.
That's great, Morty. I'm sure you did a great job.
Thanks, Rick. I had a lot of fun.
The following day, Rick is talking about the situation with Jerry and Morty and how he handled it.
So, Jerry didn't like the hamster in a wizard hat picture I had put in the family show?
He didn't like it because it was a character portrait of a wizard.
I mean, I don't think I should put something like that in the family show because it's a little too risque for them. Jerry doesn't understand that art is for museums. Morty, you know better than anyone that art isn't just for paintings and sculptures. It can be in the form of a character portrait, like this one.
I understand that, Rick. I just think Morty and the rest of the family might not be ready for something like that.
They'll get used to it, Morty. They always do. So, this is a really cool picture. It's really detailed, and it looks like a really cool futuristic city.
Yeah, I love it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's a great depiction of the Afrofuturism movement.
Yeah, Afrofuturism is definitely a cool thing.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's such an intricate environment, and it looks like it's just perfect for Max Planck Institute.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a great depiction of what the future could be like.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It's really cool. Thanks for watching, Jerry. Alright, so this is a painting by Alejandro Berdicio. I think it's an awesome depiction of the future.
I don't know, it's kind of boring.
Morty, you have to give it a chance. This is one of the most unique paintings I've ever seen.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it's that great.
You're just not getting it. This painting is a beautiful representation of the future.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's just really boring.
Alright, so this is a painting by Alejandro Berdicio. I think it's an awesome depiction of the future.
I don't know, it's kind of boring.
Morty, you have to give it a chance. This is one of the most unique paintings I've ever seen.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it's that great.
You're just not getting it. This painting is a beautiful representation of the future and the potential that the world has.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's just really boring.
This is a great piece of art. I love the color palette and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the green alien with the red eyes and how it contrasts with the purple background. And the blue sky is really awesome too.
I don't know about art, but this looks pretty good to me.
Aw, you don't know anything about art, Jerry. But thanks for saying it's good.
No problem, Rick. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand all the complicated stuff.
That's perfectly fine, Jerry. We all have our own unique way of looking at life. And I love that about you.
Yeah, I think those are great values, Rick and Jerry.
Thanks, Morty. I'm glad you think so too. This is some really cool cyberpunk art.
I love the retrofuturism of it.
What's C4D?
Cyberpunk art. It's a style of art that blends classical elements with the high-tech look of the cyber age.
Cool.
That painting is really cool.
Yeah, I love the space art. I've always been interested in space.
I'm not so sure about it, Rick.
I think it's kind of boring.
Don't worry, Jerry. I think it's really cool. I love all the detail in it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
You guys are really into art, huh?
Rick, and of course, we love all kinds of art. We love space art, ultra-fine detailed paintings, and Saturn, of course.
This is a really cool poster.
Yeah, I love it. It's so different.
Android Jones, I know, right?
I'm glad they included me in it.
Yeah, I always love your work, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I love your artwork too.
No problem, Morty. It's just a little bit of fun for me.
Android Jones. Hey, I didn't get a mention.
Oh, sorry, Android. I forgot you were in it too.
Man, Rick always forgets my contributions.
Well, I guess I just like your style better than Morty's.
Sarcastically, yeah, I can tell.
Anyway, I think this poster is really great, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty. That's an amazing poster.
You think so, Rick?
For sure, it's Neo-Dada at its best.
Nay Dada, huh? I'm stoked to get a copy.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a great painting, Daniel Miriam. It's very detailed.
Yeah, I love the dragon on her head.
Yeah, the painting is really great.
What do you think, Morty? Is it good?
Yeah, it's good, Jerry.
Yeah, I think it's great, Jerry.
Who is that? That's Bedweer Williams, one of the most important cyberpunk artists of all time.
Her work is amazing.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the cyberpunk art vibe it has. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. I can imagine Android Jones looking pretty badass in that helmet.
What's that android's name?
Android Jones, Jerry. She's a famous cyberpunk artist.
Interesting.
I've never heard of her. This is an amazing picture, Diego. I love the details in the Pikachu shirt and hat. It's such a shame we can't own it because it's a work of art.
Dude, that Pikachu is sick.
His shirt and hat are so detailed, and his eyes are so bright. I don't know about you guys, but I love shock art. It's just so different and interesting. Exactly, Morty. And I think you'd really enjoy our sci-fi adventures.
I'm so happy that we can share them with you, Jerry.
I love this poster. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's great. I love the lightsabers and the Art Nouveau design.
Nice poster, Rick. I don't know much about art, but I think it's really cool.
Man, this art is really beautiful. It's got such a unique and distinctive style.
I agree, Rick. It's really amazing how Clovis Truey was able to capture such a natural and peaceful look in his illustration.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just analyzing this picture. It's from a storybook illustration called Clovis Truey.
Who's Clovis Truey?
He's a famous illustrator from the 20th century. His work is composed of a lot of natural and peaceful scenes, like this one.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by his talent.
So, does this mean we're going to be doing more sci-fi adventures now?
Absolutely. It's just so much fun exploring the universe and coming up with new ways to adventure.
Sure thing, Morty. I'm always up for a new adventure.
Damn, that's a high-resolution painting.
Hey Rick, I think it's Android Jones.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters.
What do you think her story is?
I don't know, but I'd love to find out.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just trying to figure out what this weird picture is all about.
You're really into sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, it's my favorite genre.
Me too, it's always been my favorite. So what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Mostly just exploring the galaxy with Rick.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. And you're doing great in school, right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
That's great. And Jerry is such a good dad to you, right?
Yeah, he's a really simple man with no clue about art. But he's a great dad, all in all.
Yeah, he is. I'm glad you have him in your life.
Me too.
Damn, that's a fantastic Android Jones. I can't believe they created something like that with just a computer.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I wish we could see it in person.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I always loved seeing pictures in magazines with really amazing art. It's such a beautiful experience to look at.
I know the feeling, Rick. I'm just a simple man without any art knowledge, but I appreciate the good art when I see it.
Yeah, Morty, I feel the same way. I just love looking at pictures and seeing how people can make something look so amazing. It's really something to be amazed by. Dude, check out this art. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's great.
Pointing at this picture, I don't get it. What's so good about it?
Smiling. Dude, it's a Ferris wheel.
Smiling. Yeah, it's so dreamy.
Still not getting it. Okay, so what's the deal with the mice?
Giggling. Dude, they're just sitting in a basket together.
Reacting with confusion. What?
It's amazing, isn't it, Morty?
Smiling. Yeah, it's really cute.
Still confused. Okay, so what's the point?
Giggling. Dude, The point is that art can be so simple, you know?
Finally understanding. Ah, I see. So it's just a picture of some mice in a Ferris wheel.
Giggling. Yeah, that's it. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you were able to get that in space.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard. I just used my holographic powers to make the drawing appear right in front of the lightsaber.
So Rick, you're saying that you and Morty were able to travel to space and meet Yoda?
Yeah, that's right, Jerry. We even had a little chat about Star Wars.
Wow, that's amazing. I had no idea you two were such big fans.
Yeah, I love Star Wars, Morty. I wish we could go see it real live someday.
Yeah, I'm sure that someday we will, Rick. For now, we should just enjoy our sci-fi adventures. Everything will work out in the end.
You're right, Rick. Everything will work out in the end.
Darn, we just missed Brisset. Poor guy.
Yeah, what a shame. He was quite something, I heard.
Yeah, he was really influential in the early days of modern neo-fauvism.
Yeah, I never really got into his work, to be honest.
He was definitely an interesting guy.
He was, and he had a really interesting mustache.
Yeah, he definitely had a great mustache.
Yep, and he was a really interesting artist, too.
Really? What do you think of his work?
I think it's awesome. He was a very unique and influential artist.
I think you're right.
That's some really cool artwork. How do you make it?
I used a computer to generate the design. I think it's called generative art.
That's really cool. I think CERN could make some really cool posters with that kind of design.
I don't know about that.
I think it's kind of weird.
Rick and Morty then proceed to have another sci-fi adventure together.
Isn't this a really cool picture?
Yeah, it is. It's really retrofuturistic. Do you think SLAC National Accelerator Laboratory is in it?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure they would have a great sci-fi movie if they were.
Yeah, I bet they do. I think retrofuturism is a really cool trend.
You're right, Morty, it is. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a view of Dongyuan. City background, a detailed matte painting, international typographic style, Seoul.
That's really cool, Rick. What are you thinking?
I think it's incredible. The composition is great and the detail is amazing.
Yeah, I agree. And I love the way the river runs through the foreground bridge.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I'm so glad we have the chance to see it in person one day.
Me too.
Hey Rick, Morty, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture of Dongyuan and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, well, good thing you're both happy and wholesome.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I couldn't appreciate it if I tried.
Yeah, Jerry's right. Art's not really my thing.
but I think it's really important to explore different forms of art and see how they can enrich our lives.
I could see that. I think it's important to have a positive outlook on life and see the beauty in everything.
That's true. And I think Morty's right, too.
You should try different things and experiences to enrich your life.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. I'll try to do that.
Good luck, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a fantasy world.
Yeah, it's really detailed. It looks like a painting from an old book or something.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
Huh. I have no clue what that is.
Jerry, do you know what art is?
I don't know. Is it like a painting or something?
It's like a painting with a lot of detail.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I don't know much about it then.
That's okay, Morty. I'm sure somebody out there can appreciate this beautiful work of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
That pizza is beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Looks like a cool robot.
Looks like a scary robot.
It's so cybernetic.
Looks like a C-3PO.
Yeah, and it's so holographic.
Yeah, I love cybernetics.
Didn't you used to hate them?
Yeah, I did at first, but I've come to appreciate their capabilities.
I still don't like them as much as real people, but I guess they're kinda cool.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's go explore the galaxy now. This picture is amazing. I love the city and the flag. It looks like it would be a really fun place to go on a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to explore that city. I bet there are a lot of exciting things to do there.
I don't really know much about art, but I think that painting is really cool. It's really detailed and looks like it was made with a lot of care.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I think it's a beautiful picture.
They all have a positive vibe and are happy with each other. This would be a great episode for Rick and Morty fans to watch.
This is amazing, Morty. You're such a genius.
Oh, I know. I just really enjoy sci-fi.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is fantastic, Morty. I can see the detail in the paintwork.
Yeah, the airbrushing is really amazing.
Yeah, it really is. I'm so happy we got to see it. I feel like we're seeing a piece of history.
Hey, guys! What's going on?
Jerry, look at this painting.
What painting?
It's Captain Kirk from Star Trek.
Whoa!
I didn't know there was a painting of Captain Kirk.
Yeah, it's really fantastic.
So, what are you guys looking at?
We're looking at a painting of a man with a tie and a spaceship in the background, with a red-haired man's face, Barclay Shaw, head and shoulders portrait, An airbrush painting, fantastic realism.
Oh, I see. It's nice.
Yeah, it is. It's a piece of history.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Well, I better get going.
I don't want to be late for work.
Yeah, me neither. Thanks for coming by, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. I enjoy spending time with you.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and go back to analyzing the painting. They are both happy that everything is going good in their lives.
This is amazing, Dan. You should paint more like this.
Yeah, I love it, man. It's totally cyberpunk.
Huh, retrofuturism, I never even heard of that.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a trend. In the 80s and early 90s, a lot of cyberpunk artwork was popular.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But it's not just sci-fi. Dan can do all kinds of cool things.
Yeah, I love his retrofuturism paintings.
Yeah, both his paintings and his sculptures are really amazing.
I have no clue about art. I just like the way he makes things look.
Yeah, Morty. Jerry isn't really into art. He just likes the way things look.
Yeah, Jerry, you're a simple man without any clue about art.
This is Casper Wolf, Morty. A fox with orange eyes and a red background with a pattern of leaves and flowers on its face. It's highly detailed digital art.
Wow, Rick, this is amazing.
Yeah, I know. Casper Wolf is a fox with orange eyes and a red background with a pattern of leaves and flowers on its face. It's highly detailed digital art. That's a cool pic. What does it look like from here?
From where we're standing, it looks like the city is bustling at night with all of its lights.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's like an alternate dimension or something.
Yeah, I can't believe it's still even up there. It's been up there for years.
Zeke said it's one of the oldest pieces in the museum.
Hey Morty, check this out.
Dad, what are you doing?
Just looking at some art. What's up?
It's cool, I like it.
Yeah, it's really dope.
Thanks.
No problem. Have fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
So Morty, what do you think? Looks like we're going to have to get our kicks some other way now that we're stuck on this dead planet.
I know, I don't know how much longer I can keep up with all these Rick and Morty adventures. It's been hard trying to keep up with your sci-fi jumps.
Don't worry, man. We'll find another way to have fun. I'm just so happy we're finally reunited. I missed you so much.
Don't sound so sad, Morty.
You were able to enjoy yourself with Rick over the summer.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I just needed this break.
I'm just happy to see my son happy. He's been through a lot lately.
Yeah, Jerry, don't worry. We'll figure out what's going on and we'll get back to our fun lifestyle.
Okay, I trust you boys. I should head home now. It's been nice seeing you both.
Hey Morty, I think I found our next sci-fi adventure.
Really? What is it?
It's a character portrait of George Costanza.
Dude, that show was terrible. I can't believe you like it.
It's not that bad. Look at the detail on his face. It's hyper-realistic.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, what kind of sci-fi adventure are we going to go on next?
I'm not sure yet, but I think we should definitely check out this movie about spaceships.
Spaceships? You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. It looks cool.
Alright, we'll check it out. But I'm only going because you need me to hold your hand.
What do you think of this poster, Morty? It's pretty good, right? I think it would look amazing on the wall of our future home.
Yeah, I like it. It's really cool how they're showing off both the planet and the spaceship in the same picture.
I know, it's a really creative approach to showing off the art.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely something special.
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad we picked it up. This is pretty dope. Our adventures always include the coolest and most interesting stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep, I feel the same way.
This is really cool, Morty. Is art really all that important?
You mean compared to space battles and interdimensional travel? Of course.
I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, what you doing?
I'm enjoying a peaceful break from my painting.
Oh, well, I'm happy to hear it.
I'm just glad your parents didn't force you into a career like mine.
Less than beat greater than what do you do for a living, Morty?
I'm a painter, Morty.
Oh, that's so different.
Yeah, I don't know how your parents deal with that. I mean, I do sci-fi adventures and stuff, but I don't know. It's just not as exciting as painting, I guess.
You know, I actually did the same thing when I was your age.
I was painting and then Rick came by and talked me into doing space battles and interdimensional travel.
But I guess it all works out in the end. Rick and Morty are both happy and content with their lives. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Look at that piece of art. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great. And it also totally reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
You're right. We've been on so many great adventures together. I can't believe it's been going on for so long.
Yeah, it's been a blast.
And I can't believe we're still going strong. We're like a really great team.
Definitely. We're the perfect partners.
Yeah, we are. And I can't wait to continue our adventures together. Hey Morty, check this out. It looks like a picture from our sci-fi adventures. It's a group of 3 people next to each other and they're holding a kite. Do you recognize them?
I think so. They look like we do in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, they probably are from our adventure. What do you think they're doing?
I have no idea. It's just a cool picture.
Exactly. It's just a cool picture. Whoa, check this out, Morty. It's an elephant with a light on its head. It looks like it's from a sci-fi movie. I bet this is from one of our adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I bet it is. That's so cool. I love sci-fi movies. Do you think it's from one of our adventures?
Hey, I don't know about that, Morty.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I can't tell if it's from a sci-fi movie or not.
Jerry, the elephant in the picture is from a sci-fi movie and you're not even going to recognize it because it's black and white. You need to get out more and experience art. It's a great way to appreciate the world.
Hey, I guess you're right, Rick. I'll start getting more into art. Thanks for the reminder. The conversation ends on a positive note with all three characters enjoying their time together.
This art is amazing. It's like a movie poster.
Yeah, I can see the story playing out in my head.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't understand any of it.
We're just analyzing the art. It's so detailed.
I think it's cool that the artist was able to capture the various emotions on the faces so well.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Morty, you're a genius.
Oh, stop it, Rick. I just helped out.
No, you're the genius, Morty. You came up with the idea for this whole project.
Hey, I never got a say in any of this.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Rick and together, hee hee.
This picture is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Android Jones is one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, I think he's badass.
I can't believe it's really a painting.
I know. It's really amazing.
This looks cool, Morty. Droid Jones is a badass.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. I can't wait to see what happens in the next episode.
Huh, I don't know about that. He looks pretty creepy.
Yeah, I don't think he's too compatible with our wholesome vibe.
Come on, Rick. You know you love him.
I do, but I think he's a bit too dark. We should maybe try a different character next time.
Yeah, you're probably right. And then write out the following.
Hey Morty, I'm thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, dude, they were always so fun.
I remember the time we went to that galaxy far, far away and fought those aliens.
Yeah, I remember it too. It was so much fun.
And then we got captured by that Gamorrean guard and it was so close to being over.
Yeah, I was so scared.
But we managed to escape and it was great.
It was really cool.
Anyway, I just think it's cool that we can still have fun like that even though we're not in the show anymore.
Hey Morty, I'm thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, dude, they were always so fun.
I remember the time we went to that galaxy far, far away and fought those aliens.
Yeah, I remember it too. It was so much fun.
And then we got captured by that Gamorrean guard and it was so close to being over.
Yeah, I was so scared.
But we managed to escape and it was great.
It was really cool.
Anyway, I just think it's cool that we can still have fun like that even though we're not in the show anymore.
It's Android Jones.
If that's not Afrofuturism, I don't know what is.
Yes, it is definitely Afrofuturism.
Huh? What's that?
It means that the artist is thinking about the future in a black and brown way.
I don't know. I don't really get art.
You don't have to get art. You can just appreciate the painting for its beautiful aesthetics.
Yeah, I totally get that.
Oh man, look at this picture. It's a biopunk art piece by Benjamin Mara. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? Is it art? I have no idea, Morty. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Come on, Jerry, you have to give it a try.
Okay. I give it a try.
It's not bad.
Awesome. Epic fantasy character art is one of my favorite styles. It's so fantastical.
Android Jones is so badass. He looks like a badass.
Thor is so handsome. I'd love to be able to beat the crap out of someone wearing a Thor shirt.
This is some intense computer graphics. Android Jones is one of the most detailed digital art I've ever seen. Morty. Yeah, it's really psychedelic. Morty. I can't believe how detailed the lizard is. Yeah, I love the psychedelic art. Morty. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the complex computer graphics. Yeah, I think a lot of people might not appreciate the intricate digital art. Morty. Yeah, I think a lot of people might not appreciate the psychedelic art. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the intricate digital art. Morty. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful psychedelic art. Yeah, I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful digital art. Morty. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful psychedelic art. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful digital art. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful digital art. Morty. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful digital art. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful digital art. Morty. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful psychedelic art. I think a lot of people might not appreciate the beautiful psychedelic art. What's that thing?
A space art piece by David A. Hardy. It's a depiction of a planet in Alpha Centauri.
How'd he do that?
By using a redshift render.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, Morty, what do you think? I'm thinking that we should go out and find this Alexei Briklot painting. I think it would make for a great addition to our collection.
Yeah, I think it would be a cool addition too. But, I just want to be sure that I'm making the right decision. I don't want to end up regretting it later on.
Well, that's why I'm here to help you, Morty. I know exactly what you're going through. I went through the same thing when I first started collecting art. But, eventually, I learned that it's important to take the time to really appreciate what you have.
That makes sense. I'll have to take your advice into account. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Always happy to help out. This painting is amazing, Morty. It's so Neoism.
Neoism is one of my favorite art styles, Rick.
So, Morty, what do you think?
It's amazing. I love the way the beard and the bald head contrast so well.
Yeah, I know, it's just perfect. It's one of my all-time favorite paintings.
What is this, Rick? It looks like a painting from the 1300s or something.
Angrily, Jerry, can't you see that this is one of the greatest paintings of all time?
Shocked. What? No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's one of Kendrick Lamar's best albums, in my opinion.
Loses it and starts laughing.
What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just that you're a total nerd and you know nothing about art.
That's some badass painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's kind of cyberpunk-ish and pop surrealist, too.
You're right, it is all sorts of cool.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, Jerry, I forgot you're not familiar with art.
Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it.
Well, Morty can explain it better than me. He's into all that stuff.
Yeah, I really like the way the colors and the shapes all work together.
Absolutely, Morty, and the way the painting captures the feeling of the cyberpunk era is really impressive.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Well, Morty can explain it better than me. He's into all that stuff. This Android Jones painting is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love her hand on her shoulder. It's so expressive.
I know, I can't get enough of it.
Android Jones is an amazing artist. Her paintings are so detailed.
Yeah, I can definitely see the detail in her eyes and the wrinkles on her forehead.
Oh man, she's got such a great imagination.
Android Jones is definitely an artist to watch. Her paintings are amazing.
Hey Morty, R.E. Smith's art is really cool.
Yeah, I love his neo-fauvism. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, it's a really great piece of art. This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the psychedelic background with the swirls.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the psychedelic background with the swirls. Chris LeBroy, LSD. This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the psychedelic background with the swirls.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick.
R. So that's a poster for a movie about space people. M. Yeah, I love space movies. They always make me feel so alive. E. You guys should totally go see that movie. M. I would love to.
E. Me too.
M. Yeah, let's do it. R. Sounds good to me.
Look, Morty, it's a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. We're analyzing a picture of two monkeys and a monkey cub in a golden background. It's such a great painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't believe it's a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. This just reminds me of all the great adventures we've had together.
Yeah, we've had some great adventures, Morty. But let's not forget the simple moments like this one. They're the best part of our lives.
Hey Morty, it's your dad. I don't know about art, but I know you're really happy and that's what matters.
Thanks, Jerry. You're always making me feel really happy.
This is Android Jones, one of my favorite cyberpunk artists. The background is beautiful and the composition is awesome.
Yeah, I love the details in the painting. It looks like there's a cyberpunk character standing in front of the bird.
Yeah, I think the artist did a great job with the holography and Geneva elements.
Yeah, I love those things too. It's like they came together to make the perfect painting. Damn, that's some high-tech art. Look at that hyper-realistic face on Eddie Rama.
Yeah, it's really sick. I feel like I could just reach out and touch it.
Isn't it awesome, Morty? We're so lucky to live in an era where artists like Eddie Rama can create such amazing works of art.
Yeah, I'm sure art was never this interesting before he came around.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I forgot you're not really into art.
Huh? What are you talking about? I love art.
Yeah, I know you do, Jerry. But in your case, art is just something that you do to pass the time. For Rick, art is something that he lives for.
Okay, I get it. You two are really into this art stuff. I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah, we are really happy, Morty. And I think that's because we're both passionate about our sci-fi adventures.
I really don't know about that, Rick. I mean, I know you like sci-fi, but to me it just feels like a way to escape from reality.
Aw, you're missing out, Jerry. I think science fiction can be a way to explore the real world and learn more about it.
Maybe you're right, Rick. I just never thought of it that way before.
Yeah, I know. That's why I love it. It's all so fascinating. This is masterpiece.
What? No, it's terrible.
It's beautiful, Morty. Andrei Rublev.
This is a great painting.
No, it's terrible.
It's beautiful, Morty. Andrei Rublev.
This is a great painting.
No, it's terrible.
It's beautiful, Morty. Andrei Rublev.
This is a great painting.
No, it's terrible.
It's beautiful, Morty.
This is an amazing painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, Captain America is spot on. He looks so badass.
He does look badass, Morty. I have no idea what any of this means, but it's really cool.
Damn, this is a badass painting.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. I'm not really into art.
Hey Jerry, check out this badass painting.
Oh, I see it now.
It's a character portrait of a woman.
Yeah, Alexei Briklot did an amazing job with it.
I always like sci-fi art that has a bit of fantasy-ish elements to it.
I know what you mean. I always love spending time in the future.
Who's Alexei Briklot?
He's a French artist who does a lot of amazing work in the sci-fi and fantasy genres.
That's a pretty cool genre.
I'm sure Morty would love to check out some of his paintings sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. Speaking of which, Morty, I think you should go see some of his paintings.
Yeah, I'd love to. Thanks, Rick.
This is a pretty happy and wholesome sci-fi episode, with everyone having a positive vibe. Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art, but he's happy and content being Morty's dad.
This poster is amazing. I love all the different sci-fi references, and the cybernetics part is really cool.
I love how it has a modern international type style, but also pays tribute to classic cancer research posters.
What is cybernetics, Morty?
It's basically a way to control and enhance the machines in our lives.
So it's like computer science?
Yeah, pretty much.
I love that. I always loved science fiction and cybernetics together. They just make sense to me.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Wow, this ultra-fine detailed painting is amazing.
Yeah, it is nice, but I don't understand what it is supposed to be.
It's a seafood dish, Morty.
Oh, I see. What do you think, Rick?
Man, I don't even know where to start with seafood. It's so complicated.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't even know what shrimps are.
Well, shrimps are these small crustaceans with a tough outer shell.
Okay, I think I've got it.
And the dish is called shrimp and shrimps in Italian.
It's so pretty. I can't believe it's just a picture.
It really is amazing, Morty. You should try and paint something like this.
I don't know, Rick. I don't even know how to start.
That's okay, Morty. You can learn. I'm sure Jerry can help you. He's a painter, too.
Yeah, I can help you, Morty. I've been painting for a long time.
Okay, that sounds good.
Great. Let's get started then.
Rickin'.
Hey Jerry, we're analyzing this picture of Android Jones and we are really impressed by the details. It's one of the most detailed paintings we've ever seen.
Morty. This is a really cool picture of a woman standing in front of a large golden object in the sky with stars in the background and a Star Trek logo. It's a really good poster.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can see why Alexei Briklot would create it.
Yeah, Stargate SG-1 is one of my favorite shows. I love the whole Rayonism thing.
Rayonism is definitely an interesting concept.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to learn more about it.
Yeah, me too.
This is Android Jones, a highly detailed digital painting of a skeleton holding a glass of liquid in his hand and a cigarette in his other hand. We love cyberpunk art, psychedelic art, and underdog art, so this is really high up our list.
I love it. It's so cyberpunk and psychedelic.
Yeah, I know just the thing to hang in my cyberpunk art deco living room.
Yeah, Morty, I love that it's underdog art. You really get the feel of superheroes and supervillains in this painting.
Morty, you need to get a little more artistic education. My son never knows about art, but he sure knows about underdog.
This poster's so good. It's got the perfect look for fantasy art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the women look and the man's got such a strong face.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think it's a great poster.
Do you think it's art?
What do you mean?
I mean, is it good or bad?
It's great, Jerry. It's fantastic art.
I see. I didn't know what you meant.
This is an amazing painting, David LaChapelle. It's so detailed and colorful.
I don't know, man. It looks like a weird pop art painting to me.
What do you think, Morty? Do you like it?
Not really. I kind of don't get it.
I love this picture. It's totally crafty and creative.
Yeah, I love the dynamic colors and the intricate detail. It's really cool how he captured the parrot's personality so well.
Laughs. I didn't even know parrots could be so colorful. What's that saying about birds of a feather?
Rick and laughs. That's right, Jerry. We definitely agree. This picture is awesome.
Oh Morty, what's up? It's been a while. Let's take a look at this masterpiece.
Dude, you know I love sci-fi. What's up with this stuff?
You know, the world is progressing and we're always exploring new frontiers. I think cyberpunk art is really amazing.
I see your point. Let's check out some more.
Hey, it's not bad.
Nah, it's terrible.
Who cares? It's just a picture.
You're right, Morty. It's just a picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's just a picture.
Wow, Morty, that picture is incredible. What does it depict?
It's a character portrait of a man with a green head and a green light on his forehead and a green light on his forehead. Donato Giancola, Artem Demura, a character portrait, space art, Televisions, Star Trek.
That's awesome, Morty. I love space art. What kind of adventures have you two been on lately?
We've been on a lot of sci-fi adventures, Rick. We've been to the future, we've been to the past, and we've even been to other dimensions.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Morty. I'm so happy you're happy. I always worry when I see you unhappy, but now it looks like you're content.
I am content, Rick. I'm just happy to be with you.
I love you, Morty. You're the best thing in my life. That looks like a high-quality digital rendering. Look at the details on the doorframe.
Yeah, global elimination is a pretty big deal. I bet that model would look amazing in Marrakesh.
I wouldn't be surprised. The guy's definitely a maximalist.
I think he's trying to make a statement with his work.
You got a point there, Morty. Dude, this is key art from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can totally see us standing next to each other on that planet fighting the Klingons.
Man, I'm so happy we got this poster. It's just the perfect addition to our collection.
Yeah, I think the Afrofuturism on the painting is really cool.
Yeah, I love the way it looks.
Yeah, I'm glad we get to add this to our collection.
This is a great painting, Morty. It looks like a fantasy scene.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I can't believe they were able to create it with just a computer.
Yeah, it's an ultra-fine detail painting. But I think what really makes it stand out is the color. The red really pops off the canvas.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's amazing how they were able to make it look so alive.
Yeah, I think that's the key to good fantasy art. Making the elements look real and not like they're just fantasy characters.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Wow, this is a great picture. I love the blues in the background.
Yeah, I love the blue sky. It's so peaceful.
I couldn't agree more, and the Rolling Stones look so great in it.
Yeah, they look like they're having so much fun.
Yeah, they definitely do. I can't wait to see what they'll come up with next.
Me either.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe how detailed it is.
I remember this painting from when I was younger. It's really amazing how much ArtGerm has evolved over the years.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I'm happy to see such great work being produced in the art world. This looks like a painting from an ultra fantasy world.
Yeah, I definitely see that kind of vibe. It looks like it could be from a game or movie.
That's right. It would look amazing on the wall of my simple home.
Yeah, we should definitely get it. It's definitely worth the money.
Yeah, I don't think I would be able to stop looking at it if I had it in my home.
You're right, it's definitely worth the money. This is a great picture. It has a cool sci-fi retro vibe to it.
Yeah, I love the colors. It's like a painting from a different era.
Yeah, I love the colors too. They're so cool and retro.
What am I looking at?
This is a character portrait of the show's executive producer, Doc Hammer.
He's pretty famous, I think.
He sure is. He's responsible for some of the show's most iconic scenes.
Wow, I've never seen that picture before.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of art, but I have to give props to Hammer for being able to create amazing pieces like that.
I don't know, I don't really like art that much. I prefer the movies.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Movies are better.
Oh, I see.
So you're two peas in a pod then?
Laughs. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Laughs. Well, I guess I should be going then. It was nice meeting you both.
Same here, Jerry. Take care.
Yeah, same here, Jerry.
Dude, this is great. I love the way they used the Jaffa Stargate SG-1 hologram.
Yeah, it's really cool how they're using retrofuturism in this image.
Hey, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think it's a little too retro for my taste.
That is an amazing Ed Sheeran digital painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I'm so happy that we can appreciate art like this together.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing this digital painting, Morty.
What's so special about it?
It's really well done, Morty.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I'm so happy that we can appreciate art like this together.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I never knew Drew Struzan was such a genius. I mean, look at that detail in the poster.
Yeah, he's amazing. You know, I always thought that Han Solo was a badass.
I wonder what he would say about all the Empire stuff.
I don't know, Morty. I'm pretty sure that he'd be just as pissed about the whole thing as we are.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I used to play a bunch of Star Wars games as a kid.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, I used to play with my brother. We'd take turns being Han Solo and shoot rebel scum.
That sounds like loads of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their favorite aspects of the Star Wars universe while Jerry just looks on in wonder.
Check it out, Morty. This is some Beeple art.
It's really cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Lord have mercy on us, Jerry. You don't even recognize artwork when it comes up.
He's right, Jerry. I would have never guessed this was art if it wasn't for Morty.
Oh boy, now I feel like an idiot.
This looks delicious, Morty. What do you think?
It does look good, Rick. I think I might have to try it.
Awesome, Morty. Let's chow down. Wow, that's a really detailed painting.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism.
What's it from?
It's from a sci-fi adventure we were on. A man with a bald head and two birds on his head, and a chain of chains.
I've never heard of that one.
Darius Shokif, highly detailed digital painting, and ultra-fine detailed painting.
Yeah, he's a fantastic artist.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
This look really fresh and new, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so futuristic.
That's League of Legends concept art for sure.
I love League of Legends.
Yeah, me too. It's a really fun game.
Android Jones, placing a poster on the wall asterisk.
Holy crap, Morty. That's Android Jones.
Yeah, I've seen her artwork before. She's really good.
Yeah, I think she's amazing.
Android Jones, thank you. I just love experimenting with different styles.
This is a great picture, Morty. Android Jones is such a cool looking character.
Yeah, Rick. I think he's super cool. I can't wait to see more of his art.
You're right, Morty. His art is really something special. I can't wait to see more of it.
Ha ha ha, Morty, your dad is such a simple man. He has no idea about art.
Yeah, Jerry, he's not really into it. He's more of a real-life guy.
You're right, Morty. He is a simple man. But he's a good dad. I'm glad you have him.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty questions whether Carlos Katasi is a good or bad character. Rick provides an interesting analysis about the use of colors in the artwork.
Doraemon interrupts the conversation to ask Rick what he plans to do next.
This lady is quite the artist. Her work is beautiful.
Yeah, her paintings are really something special.
I can't help but feel that there's more to her than meets the eye.
You're right, Rick. She has a lot of secrets that she's hiding.
I think we should explore her artwork further. We could make some interesting connections that way.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Hey, you guys.
What are you doing? Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry standing there.
We're analyzing this picture.
Oh, that's great.
I'm glad you're both enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, Morty and I are anxious to get started on some of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you two will have a lot of fun. I just need to help Morty with his homework for a little bit. Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and resume their analysis of the picture.
You know, I think we should track down Betty Saar and see if we can find any connections between her work and the Black Arts movement.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
We could use our detective skills to figure out what she's hiding.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun adventure.
Rick and Morty share a happy smile and continue their analysis of the picture.
Oh man, this is amazing. What an amazing piece of work. This is some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the detail.
Well, I can't say I know a lot about art, but it looks like it's really commendable.
Absolutely, Jerry, it's amazing work.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
Awesome. So, what do you think, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, I really do. It's really cool.
Excellent, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Oh. Well, I guess I don't really know what to say about it, Rick. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, Jerry. It's okay. I understand. That's a really beautiful picture, Morty. Just look at the detail in the jellyfish's tentacles. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe how much work went into making it. The sky background is really gorgeous.
Huh. Yeah. I can't even tell what it is.
Is it a jellyfish?
It is, Jerry. It's a jellyfish. Don't you think it's beautiful?
I guess.
It's just kind of weird. I don't get why people are into making pictures with jellyfish in them. Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a look of confusion on their faces. They know Jerry doesn't understand art, but they thought he might have some interest in sci-fi.
Jerry, do you know what art is?
What, like painting and shit? I don't know, I just like going out and doing stuff.
That's not art, Jerry. Art is something that's meant to be appreciated. You have to have an understanding of it to truly appreciate it.
Oh, I see. I guess I can see what you mean. I guess I'm not really into art. Rick and Morty look disappointed, but they understand that Jerry doesn't understand art yet. They discuss some other things while Jerry just watches them.
Damn it, Morty. Remember when you said you didn't want to watch sci-fi because it's boring?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, guess what? I've been watching sci-fi all this time and I've discovered that it's actually really boring.
What? No, sci-fi is awesome.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's just a bunch of guys in space fighting each other.
But that's where the excitement is.
I don't think so, Morty. There's no plot and no real excitement.
There's gotta be something exciting about space.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't think sci-fi is that great.
But Rick, it's sci-fi.
I don't care, Morty. I don't think it's that great. Looks like they guys are up to something over there.
Yeah, I bet they're working on some secret project.
You think so?
Yeah, it seems like it.
You know, I could totally see that.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is really cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I especially love Star Wars.
Hey, listen. I know you're both probably excited about your sci-fi adventure and all, but can you hold on for a sec?
I need to take a leak.
Rick and PSSH, Jerry. We can hold on. We don't have anything to do until he comes back.
So, Morty, tell me more about your Star Wars adventure.
Well, I was playing as Luke Skywalker and I was fighting the evil Empire.
That's so cool. I always wanted to be a Jedi.
Jerry comes back and they continue their discussion.
So, Morty, did you win the battle?
No, I lost. But it was still a great adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Guys, can you please stop talking about Star Wars for a second and focus on my weird painting? Rick and Morty laugh and Jerry gets offended. What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. We're just happy you're back, Jerry. We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go take a shower now.
I'll see you guys later.
Rick and bye, Jerry. Have a good shower.
End of the conversation.
Dude, this painting is insane.
Yeah, it is really detailed. I wonder who did it?
I think it might be Ed Benedict. He's a really famous painter.
Who's Ed Benedict?
He's a famous painter who does really detailed digital paintings.
Huh, I didn't know that. Do you think he did this one?
It's definitely possible. He's a fantastic artist. This is an amazing picture, Morty. Look at the detail.
Yeah, it's really cool. What's it from?
Less than name greater than. This is an amazing picture, Morty. Look at the detail. Less than name greater than. Yeah, it's really cool. What's it from?
This is so cool. I love it, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love all the details.
What do you think, Jerry? It's cool, Morty.
I like the Star Wars reference.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a person with a purple and red eye and a white background with a black frame, epsilon point, promotional image, and ultrafine detailed painting, Cobra, Zentra Eddy, Robotech.
Holy crap, that's one ugly dude.
Yup, he's got a really nasty look about him.
I guess he's some kind of cobra.
Yep, he sure looks like one.
Man, I'd love to take on a Zentra Eddy with that cobra on his chest.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the painting?
It's really nice, Rick.
I'm glad you like it, Jerry. I painted it myself.
You did? That's amazing, Rick.
Yeah, it's a really fine detailed painting. This is ultrafine detailed painting, photorealism, crabs, Artur Grocker, trending on ArtStation. Morty. That's some sick crab art. Yeah, it's incredible how much detail they put into it. Morty. It's like a real crab. Yeah, it's really amazing. Jerry. Hey, kids. What are you looking at? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry standing there, looking at the painting with them. Morty. Dad. We were just discussing Artur Grotger's crab painting. Jerry. Oh, I see. It's really detail-oriented. Whoa, this is amazing. What an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I totally get what it is. It's like a rabbit with a crown on its head and a crown on its back.
Yeah, that's really what it is. And the background is really beautiful, too. It's like Art Nouveau style or something.
I totally agree. It's beautiful.
Yay, I don't know about you two, but I think that this picture is amazing.
Oh, come on, Jerry. It's not that amazing.
What do you mean?
It's just a picture, Jerry.
But it's so beautiful.
Jerry, it's just a picture. It doesn't mean anything.
But it's so beautiful.
Jerry, it's just a picture. It doesn't mean anything.
Hey, Jerry, do you like the picture?
Of course I do, Morty. It's amazing.
Hey, Morty, would you like to see the picture?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go take a look. This is amazing, Morty. Do you like it?
Yes, Rick. I love it. It's so colorful and fun.
Yeah, I thought so. I love Drew Struzan's art. He's one of my favorite artists.
I have no idea what that is, Rick. But I figure you probably know more about art than me.
Oh, I definitely do, Jerry. I was actually just talking to Morty about that last night. Drew Struzan is a legendary artist who has done a lot of poster art for movies and stuff.
Oh, I see. I'm sure he's a talented artist.
He is, Morty, very talented, and he also has a lot of Afrofuturist art too. I think it's really cool.
Afrofuturism? I'm not sure I've ever heard of that before.
It's a movement in arts, Jerry, that is inspired by the future and black culture. It's a really interesting trend, I think.
I see. Well, I'm sure you know more about it than I do. Thanks for telling me about it, Rick. Rick and Morty continue to chat about art and their sci-fi adventures as Jerry just listens and learns something new every time.
This art is amazing, Morty. It's like cyberpunk meets retrofuturism. It's so darn cool.
I agree, Rick. It's really achievement.
Hello there, Morty.
I see you're both enjoying the art.
Hey, Jerry, you like it?
Yes, Morty. It's beautiful. I had no clue about art before, but now I'm impressed.
Excellent, Jerry. You've learned something new today. Now let's go explore another galaxy, Morty.
This dialogue is taken directly from the show.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a good cover for a book?
It's a bit busy for my taste, but I guess it could work.
I don't know, Rick. It's pretty abstract.
You're not into abstract art, Jerry?
No, not really.
Well, I think Celia Fiennes' peacocks are beautiful. They're so elegant and peaceful.
They are pretty stylized.
Exactly. Cloisonnism is a beautiful art form, Morty.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure I like how it's all over the place.
They're just trying to create a different kind of beauty, Morty. You need to give it a try.
Hey, Rick. I was thinking, maybe we should try a different format for our book.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I was thinking maybe we should keep the cover minimalistic. Just the title and maybe a couple of pictures.
You're right, Jerry. That's a good idea. Alright, Morty. Let's get this cover designed.
Okay, Rick.
After the conversation,
Jerry is a genius. I can't believe he came up with that idea.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Hey, thanks guys.
Holy crap, that's Ella Guru.
Yeah, I've seen her paintings before. They're really realistic.
Yeah, I always forget how much detail her paintings contain. It's like she was painting right in front of you.
Yeah, she's a real master at realistic painting.
I think she might be the best painter out there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This picture is perfect for our next episode, Morty. It's a scene from a sci-fi adventure I was involved in. A Darth Vader with a red light behind it and a red background behind it, with a black helmet and a red lightsaber.
Cool. What happened next in the adventure?
Well, we ended up fighting Kylo Ren, Star Wars, in a tough battle. I was only able to defeat him with the help of my friends and the Force.
That's so cool. How did you do it, Rick?
I used my skills as a scientist and artist to create an ambient occlusion render and photorealism, and Kylo Ren was no match for me. This looks like a crab and crab cakes on a plate with a picture of a crab on the side of the plate. Looks like it would be real tasty.
Yeah, I bet it would be. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Hey, Morty. I'm sure your dad would love this.
He's always talking about how he needs to learn more about art.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He probably isn't that into it though. He's just a simple man.
Hey Jerry, check this out. It looks like we've got a chance to score some crab cakes. Let's go pick some up.
Yeah, okay. I'll go with you.
Look at the detail on this painting, Morty. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
Aaron Jasinski did an amazing job with this painting. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Yeah, he's a fantastic artist.
I can't believe he's from Nibbler Futurama.
He is, and that's the best part. He always has the coolest sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, he's always flying around in his spaceship or fighting aliens.
Yeah, he's a fantastic character.
He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's hilarious and he has the best adventures.
That's why we love him, Morty. He's the perfect role model. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
But I think we can do even better.
You think?
Yeah, dude, I'm serious.
You're always serious, Rick.
Well, I think we can make it even better.
How?
Well, for one,
Rick points to the woman in the painting and exclaims,
we need to make her look more like Android Jones.
Android Jones?
Yeah, she's the best cyberpunk artist out there.
I've never heard of her.
Well, she's amazing. I'm sure you'll love her work.
I don't know, I'm not a big fan of cyberpunk.
Morty, you have to try her art. It's amazing.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Great. This is an Art Nouveau painting.
I love the ultra-fine detail.
"Is this an art piece or food?"
It's both. Hey Morty, check this out. Anish Kapoor's painting of a nebula. It's so beautiful. I love how the star stands out so clearly.
Yeah, Rick, it's really amazing. I wonder what it's like to be inside that thing.
Rick, Morty's dad can't even tell you the difference between an airbrush painting and a real painting. He's a simple man with no taste in art.
Yeah, Jerry, but he's the best dad in the world. He's always there for us, and he's the best friend we could ask for.
Yeah, Rick, I know he is.
I'm just jealous that I don't know anything about art.
Oh my god, this is incredible.
Agree, Dad. This is some of the coolest sci-fi art I've ever seen.
I have no idea what any of it means, Morty.
Me neither, Jerry, but it's definitely cool.
You should buy it, Dad.
Alright, Morty. I'll buy it for you.
This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Huh. I don't know if I like it, Jerry. It's kind of realistic, but I don't know if I like the way the birds look.
Jerry, this is science fiction. You have to be open to new things.
I guess you're right, Rick.
That's one mean-looking dude.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he could handle himself in a fight.
He's definitely got a badass look to him.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty will be delighted to finally meet him someday.
That's one mean-looking dude.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he could handle himself in a fight.
He's definitely got a badass look to him.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty will be delighted to finally meet him someday.
This is amazing. This is exactly the kind of art I'm looking for.
Yeah, I agree. It's really beautiful.
Wow. I had no idea Barclay Shaw was such a great artist.
Yeah, he really is. I'm really excited to see more of his work.
I know I am.
Rick and Morty are continuing their discussion about art when they are suddenly interrupted by Jerry. Morty, I think you should go play outside. It's getting kinda late.
Okay, Dad. I'll see you later.
Okay, have fun.
Rick and Morty bid Jerry farewell and return to their conversation.
So, Morty, what do you think? Do you like the art?
Yeah, I love it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really impressive work.
Wow, I had no idea Barclay Shaw was such a great artist.
I'm really impressed.
Yeah, he really is. I'm really excited to see more of his work.
Well, I guess I'll be going then. Thanks for stopping by, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty bid Jerry farewell and return to their conversation.
This is AiTelevision's latest cosmic horror concept art. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love space art. It's so cool to think about all the different planets and stars out there.
Yeah, I can't believe there are a whole bunch of black holes out there.
Yeah, so what do you think, Morty? Do you think we could explore one sometime?
Oh, sure, I guess. I just think it would be really cool to see what's inside.
Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool. I like the colors and the food looks good.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a great photo.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't really care for it. I don't like the colors or the food.
What about the jigsaw puzzle?
It's okay.
The heat is?
Yeah, I guess. Rick and Morty are still discussing the picture and the food when Jerry interrupts them suddenly. Wait, where'd the peppers go? Rick and Morty look at each other, then both start laughing.
They're gone, Jerry. They've been replaced with fajitas.
What the heck is fajitas?
What do you think of our sci-fi adventure?
It's pretty cool. I like how the cows have horns.
Haha. I agree, Morty. Those cows look badass.
Good. I'm glad you like it. We'll have to make more sci-fi adventures soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
This is a really good digital painting.
I agree, Rick. The detail is amazing.
Hey guys, I think I understand art a little better now.
Yeah, Jerry, you're starting to get it.
Huh, I guess so.
Morty, do you like this art?
Yeah, I really do. It's really beautiful.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a robot with a speaker on his back and a blue background with circles around it and a light blue circle around it.
What is it?
It's a character portrait. Antipodeans, Cyberman, Doctor Who.
Cool.
This is amazing, Morty. Is Android Jones from Doctor Who?
Yeah, I think so. He's one of my all-time favorite characters.
That's awesome. I've always been a big fan of Doctor Who.
Oh, I love Doctor Who too. It's so imaginative.
Damn, that's some good poster art.
Yeah, Rihanna's on point as always.
Hey, I don't know.
I think Daphne Allen might be overrated.
What do you think, Morty?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It's hard to tell with all that neon behind her. But I definitely think she's hot.
Well, I guess that's up to you to decide.
I guess so.
Damn it, Morty, your tie is crooked.
It's not my tie, Rick. It's Dr. ADL's tie.
Well, whatever, it's still crooked.
It's not my tie, Rick. It's Dr. ADL's tie.
Fine, it's your tie then.
Thank you, Rick.
Hey there, Rick. Looks like Morty's got a new toy.
But, Dr. ADL's tie again.
Nope. This time it's some weird anime character with a weird head.
Ah, that's Mr. Meeseeks.
He's a Lovecraftian character, Rick, and he's got a big tie on.
I've seen that before. He's from our show, Rick and Morty.
Huh, I've never seen that show.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll show it to you later.
Later, while watching Rick and Morty, Jerry comes in and is amazed by how much he knows about the show. Wow, I didn't know that show was about Lovecraftian characters with big ties.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Well, I'm glad I finally got to see it.
This is amazing. What a great piece of art.
Yeah, I can't believe she's in a suit and holding a gun in front of a futuristic background like that.
She's definitely an inspiration to us all.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more paintings like this.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Morty.
Hi guys.
Rick and Morty look over at Jerry and they both smile.
Hey Jerry, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came to see the picture too. It's really beautiful.
Rick and Morty laugh and Rick shakes his head at Jerry.
You really are a simple man, with no clue about art.
I guess I just don't understand it.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to understand everything to like it.
I guess that's true.
Now, how about we get out of here and go explore some more sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, sounds great. I can't wait to go on some more adventures with you, Rick.
I'm glad you're happy, Morty.
I guess I'm just happy to be along for the ride.
Is he giving you the creeps, Morty?
Totally. He looks like he's up to no good.
I don't know. He kinda looks like a friendly guy.
He probably just needs a haircut.
Yeah, you're probably right. Dude, that's pretty dope. You know, I've always been a big fan of Alex Gray.
Really? I haven't heard of him before. What's his work like?
Alex Gray is a legendary cyber artist. He's done paintings of people with futuristic bodies and heads in space stations. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of his paintings for years.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, you guys got a minute?
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry as he approaches. Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art.
Hey, I just wanted to say I'm kinda happy for both of you. You guys seem really happy now.
Rick and Morty both beam with happiness and look at each other.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's really good.
Well, I'm glad you guys are happy. I guess that's all I wanted to say.
Rick and Morty both thank Jerry and turn back to their painting. They have a positive vibe and are enjoying each other's company.
This is great, Dan. I can't wait to see what you come up with for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait either. I miss our adventures out in the galaxy.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy just living in the city of the future. I don't need any fancy sci-fi stuff.
Jerry, you don't understand. Art is important. It's what separates us from the animals.
Oh, well, I suppose you have a point there.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Wow, this is one of the most detailed paintings I've ever seen. It's fantastic realism.
I second that. Ralph Cramden's portrait is spot on.
I have no clue about art, but this is really cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
I love sci-fi adventures, Morty. What's your favorite movie?
I don't know. I love all kinds of movies.
I have no clue about movies either, Morty. What about you, Rick?
Oh, I love classic sci-fi movies like Blade Runner and Star Wars.
I've never seen either of those movies, Rick. What's your favorite scene from a sci-fi movie?
Oh, My favorite scene is from the movie Blade Runner when Deckard is interrogating the Tyrell Corporation headquarters.
I've never seen that movie, Rick. What's the ending like?
I don't really remember the ending, but it's a fantastic movie. Blade Runner is an ultrafine detailed painting, Morty. It's an amazing movie.
I second that, Rick. Blade Runner is an amazing movie. Rickin'.
Man, that painting is amazing. It really captures the shock and pop art vibe.
Yeah, I totally love it. It's so colorful and…
Morty, wait, what are you talking about? That's not a real painting. It's just a pop art painting.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's just a painting of a painting. It's not real.
But it's so colorful and cool.
Morty, it's just a painting. It's not real.
But it's so colorful and cool.
This is Android Jones. She's a great character.
Yeah, she's badass.
She's a character from one of my sci-fi stories.
What kind of story is she in?
She's in a future where people are fighting for control over the technology.
I like that. Is she a good character?
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite characters.
I like her too.
This is really cool. I love the details in the painting.
I agree, Rick. It's amazing how well the artist captures the atmosphere of a battle scene.
Haha, I can see how you would love this. I'm not really into sci-fi, but I can see how it would be cool to explore the universe like this.
Yeah, I can see how you might enjoy that too, Jerry.
I think we should go watch some Star Trek episodes together someday.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Well, sounds like you all have some interesting plans for the day. I'll just go back to my simple life.
This is really good, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, totally. I love all the different elements.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool how she was staring off into the distance. It made the picture feel really emotive.
You're right, Rick. It's like she's looking into the future or something.
Yeah, that's definitely a strong focal point. I love it.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you and Rick usually wind up getting into?
Well, lately we've been really into exploring different planets.
Oh, cool. What have you two found so far?
We've explored a lot of different planets, Morty. We've even gone to some pretty wild places.
Like where?
Oh, I don't want to spoil all the surprises, but we've seen some pretty amazing stuff.
Wow, that sounds really fun. What have you guys done on these different planets?
Well, some of the places we've gone have been inhabited by dangerous creatures, Morty.
Oh, okay. That sounds pretty scary. Has anything bad ever happened to you while you were exploring these places?
Oh, definitely. We've had to fight a lot of dangerous creatures, Morty.
So, have you guys ever got to the top of these dangerous places?
Yeah, we've managed to reach the top of a few of the planets we've explored, Morty.
That's really cool, Rick. So, what's the best thing about these adventures?
I think the best thing about these adventures is the feeling of excitement and adventure, Morty.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that. It's really thrilling to explore different places and encounter these dangerous creatures.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's amazing how much fun we can have just by exploring the world, Morty.
That's true, Rick. It's definitely a fun way to spend your time.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. What do you think about this picture, Morty? It's really amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the space art in it.
Yeah, I love space art too. It's one of my favorite genres. I'm really impressed with Android Jones here. He looks really cosmic.
Yeah, he does. I think he's an awesome space artist.
Yeah, he really is. I'm really excited to see more of his work. So, how about you, Jerry? What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't know about art. I'm just a simple man. I don't know what all these fancy words mean.
Yeah, I get that. But don't worry, Morty can explain it all to you. He's got a lot of knowledge about art.
Yeah, I can definitely explain it to Jerry. I think he'll be able to understand it.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you're able to help Jerry out. He's really not very familiar with art, but I think he'll appreciate the explanations you give him.
No problem, Rick. I enjoy teaching people about art. It's a lot of fun.
This is perfect. It's like we're really in space.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Android Jones looks like in person.
Hey kids, what are you studying up on?
This picture, it's a painting of a demon.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
What do you think it could mean?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
This is a fantastic painting. It's so detailed and realistic.
Yeah, it's really great. I can't believe it's A.B. Jackson.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love sci-fi adventure paintings like this. It's such a great way to get lost in a world of imagination. Dude, that's Cedric So, the man with the weird face and the space background.
Wow, that's amazing. I always loved his paintings.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of his work, too.
I think he's amazing.
This is an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I agree. This is some great sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how well Alexei Briklot captured the mood of the card.
Yeah, he really did an amazing job with the poster art.
Yeah, it really captures the feel of the card.
Yeah, it's really great.
I can't believe Megan Fox is in this card.
Yeah, I think she's great in any role, but especially in sci-fi roles.
I know, I can't believe she's in this card.
Yeah, I think she's great in any role, but especially in sci-fi roles.
Yeah, I know, I can't believe she's in this card.
Yeah, she's great in any role, but especially in sci-fi roles.
Look at that dude, he's got such a worry in his face. That's great artwork.
Yeah, I love how realistic the barn looks in the background. Rick, do you think he could have been in Shawshank Redemption?
Yeah, I think he might have been. It's a great movie. This character portrait, it's really good. I can't believe it's Michael Scott.
Yeah, I was wondering who that was.
I bet he's a really good game artist.
Yeah, I bet he's really good at creating landscapes.
Yeah, probably. I also love his Sots art.
Yeah, I think his Sots art is really cool.
This is a really cool picture. It's like cyberpunk art or something.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool piece of art.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's very good art.
What do you mean?
I think it's kind of ugly.
What do you mean?
I don't think the colors look good together.
What do you mean?
I think the subject matter is kind of ugly.
What do you mean?
I don't think the hat looks very good on the subject.
I hadn't really thought of it that way. I think the hat looks really cool on the subject.
Yeah, I think it's really creative.
Yeah, I think it's really creative.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They are also talking about how they're going to make a giant robot that is standing in the air with a sky background and clouds in the background, with a blue sky and clouds, constant per mecha, a computer rendering, precisionism, Optimus Prime, Transformers.
And this is amazing. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters. Did you see that scene where he kills that Tyrannosaurus?
Yeah, I love that part. He totally blew the dinosaur's head off.
Exactly. He's definitely one of my favorite characters. This painting is absolutely gorgeous, Rick. I love the way it's so detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's totally pop surrealism.
Oh, I've never seen anything like it. It's really an ultra-fine detailed painting. Drew Struzan, thank you. It was a lot of fun to paint.
Yeah, it really is.
What kind of an alien is it?
Well, it's kind of difficult to say. It could be some kind of a monster or it could be some kind of a creature from outer space.
Yeah, I think it's the latter.
Well, I think it's beautiful. I don't know anything about art, but I think it's beautiful.
Wow, this is amazing.
Yup. Totally worth studying.
Yeah, sure. I'm just happy everything is back to normal.
Yeah, we all are. Thanks for not shooting us, Jerry.
Hey, no problem. I just wanted to apologize for acting so weird after you showed me your painting.
It's all good, Jerry. I know you were just trying to protect us.
Oh, I guess you would understand that, Rick. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I try to pay attention to what's going on around me.
You know, I learned something while researching this picture.
What's that, Morty?
I learned that Charles Schultz was a great artist.
Really, Morty? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did some research and he was a big part of pop art.
Really? I never would have guessed that.
I thought he was just a simple cartoon dog.
He was, Jerry, but he was an amazing artist.
I guess you have a point there.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Jerry, but I'm just happy everything is back to normal. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great mix of sci-fi and cartoon characters.
Yeah, I like the blue hairbrush guy. He looks retro pulp sci-fi.
Excellent point, Morty. He definitely looks like a character from a retro pulp sci-fi story.
Morty, what do you think about Elizabeth Murray's character portrait?
I don't know Jerry, she seems kinda strange to me.
Yeah, she does, but she's one of the most accomplished serial artists around.
I'm sure you'll appreciate her work when you see it.
I agree, Jerry. Elizabeth Murray is a very accomplished artist. These tacos are looking amazing, Morty.
Yeah, they're great. I can't wait to try them all.
Andrew, thanks, guys.
Hey, Andrew, what's up?
Andrew, not much. Just trying to get some shots for my next food shooting project.
That sounds cool. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it too.
Andrew, thanks, guys.
I'll see you around.
What do you think, Morty? I think it's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's so detailed.
It's all because of our advanced computers and graphics abilities.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't think all of the extra details are necessary.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't think it needs all that cyberpunk art stuff.
I think it could just use a simple pad thai dish for the background.
Jerry, you're just not understanding art. A dish like pad thai is just a simple thing, but it's the perfect background for a great painting like this.
I guess you're right.
Looks like someone's got some pretty good taste in lifestyle posters.
You think so? I always thought she was kinda ugly.
Morty, she's from a classic horror movie and she's pretty.
Fine, you're right.
Always am. Anyway, what do you think about our adventures to distant galaxies?
You're always trying to make sci-fi sound cool. It's not.
It isn't? What do you want me to talk about then?
I don't know, something interesting. Like what's wrong with our world.
Oh, you're thinking political stuff again. Come on. People are going to be pissed at us no matter what we do.
You're probably right.
Of course I am. Anyways, do you want to hear about our latest discovery?
Yeah, I guess.
We've been working on this new space drive and we think we can warp to different galaxies.
You're kidding, right?
Of course not. How could I be? We've been working on this project for months.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm so excited for our future adventures.
Android Jones is really detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I really like it. It's pretty funky art.
Yeah, I think funk art is really cool.
Huh? What's funk art?
Oh, you don't know about funk art, Jerry? It's a pretty modern form of art.
No, I don't know what that is.
This is a fantastic painting, Rick.
Yeah, man, it's really well done.
It's pretty wild, Jerry.
Android Jones. I'm not sure I understand what all of this means, but I like it.
Nice work, Morty. You've got a real knack for digital art.
Yeah, I love making things look cool and futuristic.
You're like a walking, talking digital art exhibit.
Ha, you're quite the flatterer, Rick.
Whatever. Hey, do you want to go explore the city in cyberpunk art?
Sure, that sounds like a blast.
This ribeye looks amazing, Morty. Ultra precise, perfect shades of red and marbling.
Yeah, man, it really looks like it's been cooked to perfection. I can't wait to try it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture of Ari Smith's ribeye. It's amazing, Morty. Ultra precise and perfect shades of red and marbling.
Yeah, man, it really looks like it's been cooked to perfection. I can't wait to try it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture of Ari Smith's ribeye. It's amazing, Morty. Ultra precise and perfect shades of red and marbling.
I second that, Jerry. It looks like a sculpture.
Holy crap, David LaChapelle's noodles are incredible.
Yeah, they're totally intricate and detailed.
I can't believe how great they look.
Nice job, Morty. I'm sure your dad's happy to see something like that in your art collection.
Yeah, I'm really excited to try making pad thai using his recipe.
I can't wait to try it, Morty. Everything looks so delicious.
Yeah, let's finally make some pad thai tonight.
Holy crap, this is a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I bet it'd look great in our living room.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, we're just talking about art.
Right, well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm not very artsy myself, but I appreciate good art.
Yeah, me too. It's a great way to relax and reflect.
Exactly.
This looks like a great painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I mean, it's just a digital painting, but it's really detailed.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I mean, it's just a computer art, but it's really detailed.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just looking at this painting with Rick.
Oh, it's a really good painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I mean, it's just a highly detailed painting, but it's really detailed.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just looking at this painting with Rick.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love space art. It's so cool to see all the different planets out there.
Yeah, it's a really amazing world out there.
Hey, kids. What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Just some space art.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm headed to bed. Good night, kids.
Good night, Jerry.
Thanks, Daddy.
No problem, Morty. You're welcome. This mouse's eyes are so expressive. The way they're looking up at the background is so heartwarming.
Yeah, and the red border around its nose is really cool. It looks like it's smiling.
I think you're right, Morty. It definitely looks like it's happy.
Hey, Morty.
What's up?
Just looking at this cool picture, Jerry. It's Art Spiegelman, isn't it?
Oh, I guess so.
I don't really know much about art, though.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure Rick knows more than you do.
I definitely do, Morty. This picture is really expressive. The way the mouse's eyes are looking up at the background is really moving.
Well, I don't know anything about art, but that's definitely a cool picture.
Yeah, Rick's right. It's really expressive.
This is a cool poster.
Yeah, it's really good. I like the psychedelic effect.
Huh, I don't know about that.
I don't think it looks very good.
Android Jones, huh?
Yeah, Jerry doesn't think it looks very good. He says it has a bad psychedelic effect.
Yeah, I can see what he means. It doesn't look very good to me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It doesn't look very good.
Android Jones, what?
Yeah, Jerry says it has a bad psychedelic effect.
Android Jones, what does that mean? I don't know, it just doesn't look very good to me.
I think it needs to be less psychedelic.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It needs to be less psychedelic.
Wow.
That's amazing, Altaciero. How'd you do it? I used a lot of light and shadows to make it look like the light is shining from all directions. I don't know about art, but that's some great sci-fi stuff you got there, Rick.
This is some sick shit, Morty. You're right, it's probably a photorealistic painting. I bet there's a lot of detail in this thing.
Yeah, I can't believe they made that Harry Styles. That's so dope.
I know, man. I was like, damn, this looks so good.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the rest of the series. It sounds like it'll be really good.
Looks like Android Jones. He's so psychedelic and digital.
Yeah, he's got some pretty psychedelic art.
Huh, I've never heard of him. What's he supposed to be?
He's an artist, sort of like a digital shaman or something.
Yeah, he's really a psychedelic artist.
I think he's amazing.
He's good?
He's great.
He definitely exudes psychedelic vibes.
This is amazing, Morty. You should see the artistry behind some of these concepts.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool to see all the different levels of detail that went into making this picture.
Yeah, it's like a maximumist take on the classic club sandwich.
Yeah, I think that's a really great idea.
Yeah, and it looks like Chris LeBroy really put a lot of work into this photo.
Yeah, he sure did.
I think it's really cool that he's creating this kind of art.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn, that's some high-quality art.
Yeah, Rick, I love seeing all the intricate details in the painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, Android Jones is such a badass. I love her outfit and the way she's holding her sword.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. She's one badass woman.
Yeah, Morty, she's a badass woman. This is some awesome cyberpunk art.
Yeah, I love the detail on the Android Jones.
He's so cyberpunk.
Yep, he's definitely transgressive art.
I love how the green curry looks.
Damn, these are some stellar sci-fi pics. Dean Roger. Look at that man in front of that starship. He's looking really proud.
Yeah, he's got that look of determination on his face. It's really inspiring.
You're right, Morty. And that starship behind him? It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's like something out of a science fiction movie.
You're right, Morty. And I'm so proud of you, kid. You've come a long way since we first met.
Thanks, Rick. You're the one who taught me everything I know about science and space exploration.
Yeah, I know. And I'm just as proud of you as I am of yourself, Morty. You're the best thing that ever happened to me.
You're really sweet, Rick.
Aw, thanks, Morty. But I don't mean it in a way that's actually sweet. I mean it in a way that's really proud. You're my son, and I love you. That's a beautiful picture. I love Oslo.
I know. It's such a beautiful city.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think it's a bit overrated.
You don't like Oslo, Jerry?
I mean, it's a nice city. But I don't think it's that great.
What about the giantess art? Is that something you're interested in?
No, not really.
Well, Morty loves it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a really creative way to paint.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's a really unique style.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Look at that. A poster of a man and woman standing in front of a mirror with a Star Trek logo on it.
I wonder what the story is behind it.
It's a great poster, Morty. What do you think?
I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great example of fantasy art.
Hey Rick, have you seen this book cover?
Yeah, I saw it. It's really beautiful.
I didn't know you were into fantasy art, Rick.
Yeah, I actually really like it. I think it's an example of great ancient Stargate SG-1 artwork.
Ancient Stargate SG-1? Seriously, Rick?
Yeah, why not? I love that show.
I don't know if I can get behind that, Rick.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I'm not into that kind of stuff.
Oh, come on, Jerry. It's one of my favorite shows.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think I can get into it.
Totally loved Android Jones. Her affinity photo was so cool and the retrofuturism was on point.
I think the retrofuturism is really great. It really brings out the neon colors in the background.
I have no idea what affinity photos are, but I love the poster art. It's so colorful and happy.
This is art. I can't believe they let someone like F. Scott Hess do digital art.
Yeah, I don't think game art should be in the same category as concept art or digital art.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I mean, look at that detail. The bottle of beer and the bottle of wine in his hand. It's so precise.
Yeah, I think it's amazing how much work went into this one piece of art.
Yeah, it's incredible. There's so much detail in it. It's like a work of art.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't understand art at all.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Art, I don't understand it.
All I know is that I work at the gas station and I lift weights.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a pretty typical definition of art.
Yeah, I think Jerry is right. Art is something that you don't understand unless you are educated in the subject.
That's true, Morty. Art is something that is meant to be experienced and understood on a deeper level.
So what do you guys think? Is art worth investing time in? Rick and Morty both thought that art was something that was worth investing time in, and they shared their thoughts on the matter. Rick believed that art was something that was worth investing time in because it was something that was meant to be experienced and understood on a deeper level, and Morty agreed with Rick and believed that art was something that was worth investing time in because it was something that was meant to be experienced and understood on a deeper level. Jerry just shrugged his shoulders and didn't really have an opinion on the matter.
Alright, so this is a picture of a nebula. It's like a microscopic photo of a star, and it's really colorful.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really colorful. It's got these bright colors and a black background.
It's like a quasar.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely a quasar.
Arthur Quartley is one of my favorite generative art tools. It's like a rainbow of colors and a black background.
This picture is dope, Rick.
I agree, Morty.
Android Jones is a cool character.
I think she's badass, Morty.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. She looks kinda weird to me.
Bill DeVille is one of my favorite artists, Rick.
I think so too, Morty.
Yeah, his work is really inspirational, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Wow, this is amazing. I can't believe it's by less than artist greater than.
I know, right? I can't wait to see more of his work.
So what do you think of it, Morty?
I love it, Jerry. It's so spacey and inspired.
Yeah, I can't believe how good this is. We should totally buy it. What do you mean, Jerry? Oh, well, that doesn't matter. I'll just write them down for you.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it's by Edward George Handel Lucas.
I know, right? I can't wait to see more of his work.
So what do you think of it, Morty?
I love it, Jerry. It's so spacey and inspired.
Yeah, I can't believe how good this is. We should totally buy it. What do you mean, Jerry? This is a pretty neat poster. You ever see art like this?
Nah, not really. It's pretty incredible.
I know. It's from Everett Warner, one of the greatest serial artists of all time. He was really groundbreaking back in the day.
Serial art. Yeah, I've heard of that. What did he do exactly?
Well, as you probably know, serial art is a type of art that consists of creating a series of paintings, drawings, sculptures, or pieces of music. Basically, it's a way of expressing yourself with a continuous flow of work.
I see. That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is. I think Everett Warner is an incredible artist.
I agree. Thanks for bringing this to my attention, Rick. It's really cool.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love it too. I can't believe Android Jones is in it.
You know, some people think he's the Lion King.
Yeah, I've heard that too. He's so cool.
Yeah, he is. He's my favorite character in The Lion King.
Mine too.
This looks like a great painting. I love the character portrait in the background.
Yeah, I love the way the holography works in this painting. It looks so realistic.
This is such a great painting. Dan Mumford is an amazing artist.
Damn, that Android Jones is pretty detailed for a digital painting.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best furry art I've ever seen.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's one of the best dog paintings I've ever seen.
Hey, do you guys want to see my latest painting? It's a highly detailed digital painting of a dog.
Rick and
Jerry, your digital painting of a dog is really amazing.
Thank you, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Whoa, this is amazing. I love how the different colors of the light add so much life to the painting.
yeah, and the clock tower is so iconic. It really brings the whole scene together.
Yeah, that clock tower is really cool. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's definitely a standout detail.
Yeah, I think it really adds depth to the painting.
I totally agree. I love how the different colors reflect off of the clock tower.
Really?
I never noticed that before.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just watches and listens.
Look at this Android Jones picture. It's a really detailed and amazing digital painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it took so much time to make.
I know, it's amazing how much work goes into creating great digital art.
Yeah, I guess it just takes a lot of skill and dedication. Rick and Morty are having a great conversation about digital art and the importance of it. Jerry is a simple man who doesn't understand art at all, but he's happy to listen to Rick and Morty talk about their favorite subject.
This is a great painting, David. I love the cybernetic element and the retrofuturistic style.
I agree, Rick. The painting is really cool.
Whoa, this is amazing, Morty. Who's the artist?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. It's just amazing.
It is, it really is. I could see this in a movie scene or something.
A movie scene? Rick, what are you talking about? This is just an amazing picture.
I know, Morty, I know. But think about it, Morty. This picture could be in a movie. This could be part of a scene.
I don't know. I think it's just a cool picture.
Morty, you're being clouded by your love of art. You need to see this painting as part of a movie.
Fine, I'll think about it. But for now, this is an amazing picture.
I know, Morty, I know. This is an Android Jones painting. It's highly detailed and ultra-fine detailed. It's retrofuturistic and it looks like it could be from the future.
Who's Android Jones?
Android Jones is a character from one of our sci-fi adventures. He's a man with a white beard and a white mustache and a red and blue background with a pattern of lines and circles. He's highly detailed and ultra-fine detailed.
I love him.
This is some amazing sci-fi art.
Yeah, I can't believe it's so detailed.
Huh, I don't know about that.
I think a lot of it looks kind of simple.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. But that's the beauty of it. You can make anything look complex with the right techniques.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Speaking of techniques, I think I've got something special planned for our next adventure.
What do you mean?
I've been working on this new technique called generative art.
Sounds cool. What can we make with it?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to try it out.
Less than name greater than. This is some amazing sci-fi art. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I can't believe it's so detailed. Less than name greater than. Huh, I don't know about that.
I think a lot of it looks kind of simple.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, you're right, Jerry. But that's the beauty of it. You can make anything look complex with the right techniques. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I guess you're right. Less than name greater than. Speaking of techniques, I think I've got something special planned for our next adventure. Less than name greater than. What do you mean? Less than name greater than. I've been working on this new technique called generative art. Less than name greater than. Sounds cool. What can we make with it? Less than name greater than. I'm not sure, but I'm excited to try it out. One. Less than Rick greater than man, that's an amazing paella. 2. Less than Morty, yeah, it's really great. 3. Less than Jerry, yeah, it's really cool. 4. Less than Rick, Android Jones is really detailed. 5. Less than Morty, yeah, it's really cool. 6. Less than Rick, it must have taken a lot of time to make it. 7. Less than Jerry, greater than, that's true. 8. Less than Rick, what do you think, Morty? 9. Less than Morty, yeah, I think it's great. 10. Less than Rick, me too, Jerry.
This looks like a painting of an alien. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but I think it's cool. It's like an alien from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I remember that painting. It's from the movie E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Yup, that's the one. I love that movie.
Me too. I always watch it when I'm feeling down. It makes me feel better.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies while also commenting on the painting. You know, it's good to have something to look forward to when things are tough.
Totally agree, Jerry, and I think that's why we love sci-fi so much. It's just a way to escape into another world for a little while.
Who knows, maybe one day we'll find our own alien and go on some adventures with him. Rick and Morty agree, and they continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies.
Dude, Rick, check out this poster I found. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. I always enjoy seeing your art.
You're such a fan.
Of course I am. I just can't get enough of your work. It's so amazing.
Yeah, Morty's stuff is really great.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm just glad I can be a simple man and not know about art like you do, Morty.
I actually appreciate that, Jerry. It shows you're open to learning new things.
Yeah, I guess that's something.
Anyway, let's get back to our analysis.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick.
This is some really excellent less than professional food photography greater than.
This is some really excellent less than professional food photography greater than.
Dude, you should try to get into less than Flemish Baroque greater than.
Dude, you should try to get into less than Flemish Baroque greater than.
Maybe we should do a less than Rick and Morty greater than episode about this.
Totally. Let's do a less than Rick and Morty greater than episode about this. Wow, Morty, look at all this amazing sci-fi art. Just like in our adventures, 3 rhinos are standing in front of a fire in a building with a clock on its side. It's really amazing how artists can still create such amazing work even when using digital painting and airbrush techniques.
Yeah, Rick, I totally agree. This is really amazing art.
Look at that, we're so advanced. We've discovered new worlds and met new creatures.
Yeah, it's been great. I think we've just about exhausted all the possibilities on this dimension.
We can go explore other universes if we want.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been up to?
Well, Morty and I discovered this world where the monkeys are really advanced Sumatre.
Sumatre?
Isn't that a type of monkey?
Yeah, it is. Maybe you've heard of them?
I haven't, actually.
They're really interesting creatures. They have these leaves growing out of their heads.
Yeah, they're really cool.
We also met these characters called the Seventh Generation.
What are they like?
They're a bunch of old hippies who just love hanging out in nature.
They're really mellow.
It was a ton of fun.
That sounds great. I'm glad you guys had a good time.
Yeah, we did. Thanks for letting us stay. Damn, that's some pretty psychedelic art.
What do you think, Morty? Is this an ultra-fine detailed painting or what?
I'm not sure, but judging by the colors, it seems to be psychedelic art.
You're right, Morty. This is some pretty psychedelic art. It's beautiful, Morty. How did you know how to get that ring so perfect?
I saw it in a hologram, Jerry.
Really, Morty? You're sure?
Yeah, it was in an on-sale Stronic digital illustration.
I see. So you like serial art then?
I guess, I'm not really sure.
Well, Morty, I think you should start serials if you like it that much.
Yeah, I guess so.
This looks like a really cool sci-fi image. Somebody out there is really into art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a really nice nuclear art look to it.
I agree, Morty. It's definitely a beautiful piece of work.
Hey, no clue about art, David A. Hardy.
Aha, Jerry, you're still not up to speed on the latest in art, are you?
No, I guess not. It's just all pretty confusing to me.
It can be a little overwhelming at first, but once you get a better understanding of it, it's really fascinating.
Hey, I guess you're right. I suppose I just don't have the same interest in it as some people do.
That's okay, Jerry. Everyone has their own interests.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is amazing. I can't wait to get my hands on an Android Jones.
Yeah, maybe we can team up and paint one together.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
Android Jones is a character in one of our sci-fi adventures. He's a colorful bird with a purple beak and a blue head and neck, with a pink background and a white building in the background.
I've never heard of that before.
He's a very detailed digital painting, a digital painting.
I can see why you'd want to get your hands on one.
Huh, I have no idea what that is either.
Does Cindy write, unsettling? What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's beautiful.
Morty, I think it's a great album cover. What do you think?
I think it's amazing.
I don't know, Morty. I don't know what to make of it.
I think she's like a spy or something.
Rick, Morty is right. It looks like she's a spy.
I'm not sure. It's hard to say with a painting. But I like the way Morty is thinking.
I know, Rick. You like to be open to new ideas.
Exactly, Morty. We should always be open to new ideas. This is a fantastic painting. The detail is incredible.
Yeah, I really love it. It's really realistic.
Yeah, the realism is fantastic. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Wow, this is amazing. How much did it cost to make?
I don't know. It's a very high-quality painting. Dude, this is brilliant. I love the colors and the detail in this painting.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the way the robot suit makes him look like he's flying.
Well, I think it's beautiful, Rick. I can't believe you got this for us.
Yeah, I had a bit of a hard time finding this one, but it was definitely worth it.
Yeah, and the way the clouds look like they're moving is so cool.
Yeah, I definitely think it's one of Donato's best works.
Dude, this Chew character is awesome.
Yeah, I love how he's in the middle of the action.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see more of him in the movie.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
I just wish I could understand what the text says.
That's the fun of science, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, you're right.
What do you think, Morty? Is that Android Jones?
Yeah, it looks like her. She's a pretty cool character.
Yeah, she's a pretty cool character. I love her hair and her eyes.
Yeah, her eyes are pretty cool.
Isn't she just the coolest? She's like a real live fantasy character.
Yeah, she's like a real live fantasy character. I love her hair and her eyes.
Isn't she just the coolest? She's like a real live fantasy character.
Dude, that's some high-quality digital art.
I know, right? I can't believe I got to see it up close.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. This is some pretty cool cyberpunk art you got there, Morty. Wouldn't it look sweet as a poster or in your room?
Yeah, I think it would be really cool. But, who's the guy in the picture?
That's Dirk Krabbeth, a cybernetics artist who is known for his futuristic neo-figurative paintings. He was born in the early 21st century and is known for his work in cyberpunk art.
Wow, that's really cool. What kind of music does he like?
He's a REM fan. You should check out their albums sometime.
Yeah, I think I will. That was a really interesting conversation you had, Rick. Thanks for taking the time to teach me about Dirk Krabbeth.
This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, I love Art Deco and Art Nouveau.
Oxford looks really neat.
Yeah, it's a really cool city.
You guys like art?
Rick and yeah, we love art.
Oh, okay. I don't really know much about it myself. I'm just a simple man who likes to eat and watch TV.
Rick and laughs.
Wow, that's an amazing picture.
You're right, Rick. It's gorgeous.
What's this thing about high fantasy art?
Well, Morty, I think it's time we got back to our sci-fi adventures. But before we go, let's take a look at this high fantasy art.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's really amazing.
Alright, Jerry, you're up.
Well, I don't really know about this stuff.
Don't worry, Jerry, I'll explain it to you.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Wow, that's an amazing picture.
You're right, Rick. It's gorgeous.
What's this thing about high fantasy art?
Well, Morty, I think it's time we got back to our sci-fi adventures. But before we go, let's take a look at this high fantasy art.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's really amazing.
Alright, Jerry, you're up.
Well, I don't really know about this stuff.
Don't worry, Jerry, I'll explain it to you. So Morty, do you think Blade Runner's depiction of futuristic urban life is realistic?
Yeah, I do. I think it's a great depiction of the future.
I love that movie. Do you think Deckard has a kind eyes?
Yeah, I think he does.
I don't know, Morty. I don't really know much about art.
Jerry, you don't have to know about art to appreciate good art. It's all about getting lost in the art and feeling something.
Huh, that makes sense.
Man, that painting is amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's so detailed.
I love sci-fi art.
Me too. I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with.
I'm always up for a new adventure. Look at how detailed the painting is. It's like the artist really put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, I can see every blade of grass and the muscle in the player's shoulder. It's really well done.
I don't know about you guys, but I find digital paintings fascinating. I've never really understood how they're made.
Really, I always thought they were just fancy images with a lot of computerized magic behind them.
Well, I'm glad you two understand what I mean. I only have art knowledge from being a simple man from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I don't really understand all the technical terms involved in the art world, but I like how it's open to interpretation.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be totally accurate to be art.
Exactly. In fact, I think that's one of the things I like about it the most. Look at that picture. It's so cool. It's an amazing key art for a new show we're working on. Morty, did you see that? She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's really striking.
I'm so happy we got to work on that. It's going to be amazing when it airs.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
What show is this again?
It's called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think you'll like it.
Elsa Bleda, this is my character portrait.
I did it in photorealism.
Wow, that's really amazing. I can't wait to see it in person.
Elsa Bleda, thank you. I'm excited to premiere it soon.
This is great, Morty. I love the color palette and the lighting. It definitely looks like Prague. I bet it would look even better with some Magic the Gathering cards in the background.
I agree, Rick. It would look amazing with some cards and a model or something. But I don't think Jerry would be into it. He's just a simple man without any artistic sensibilities.
That's true, Morty. Jerry is a simple man who just wants to watch TV and eat junk food. He doesn't understand the importance of art.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Oh hi Jerry, this is a picture of some woman in a dress and a castle. It looks like Prague. I think Morty would love it if we added some Magic the Gathering cards to the background.
I don't know about that, Rick. Prague isn't really my thing. I'm more of a Texas guy.
Rick and, I think you're a prejudiced, Jerry. Prague is a beautiful city with lots of history. I'm sure Morty would love it if we took the picture and incorporated some Magic the Gathering cards into the background.
This Android Jones picture's really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. He's such a badass.
Yeah, he sure is, Morty.
You two are really into this Android Jones guy, huh?
Yeah, Jerry, he's a total badass.
Well, I don't know about that, Rick. I mean, I like some of the art, but I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, you're just not understanding art.
Oh, I get it, Rick. You're saying that because you're a fan of the show. You think Android Jones is a great character.
Exactly, Jerry. Android Jones is awesome and I love him.
Well, I think he's cool, but maybe not as great as you think he is.
Jerry, you're just not understanding art.
Well, I get it, Rick. You're saying that because you're a fan of the show. You think Android Jones is a great character.
This is amazing, Altaciero. The pizza looks perfect and the cheese is awesome. And the leaves on the jigsaw puzzle are so beautiful.
I agree, Rick. The pizza is amazing and the cheese is perfect. And the jigsaw puzzle is so cool.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm starving. Let's eat some pizza.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, let's eat some pizza.
This picture is really cool. It looks like Android Jones.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting. It's got a really different style than anything I've ever seen before.
Yeah, I think it's actually really cool. It's got a really good psychedelic vibe to it.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great.
Hey, whatever. It's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a really different style than anything I've ever seen before.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great.
Hey, whatever. It's still pretty cool. So Morty, I've been thinking.
Yeah, Rick?
I think it'd be fun to go to a sci-fi world.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
I mean, not that we don't have enough sci-fi in our lives.
Yeah, totally.
But maybe it'd be cool to visit a different one.
Yeah, that does sound like fun.
We could go to a world where there's flying queens and wizards.
Flying queens and wizards, perfect. I'd love to see that.
Hey Rick. Morty here says you should go to a sci-fi world.
Jerry, Morty and I have been talking about going to a sci-fi world for a little while now.
Haha, that's cool. I'm just happy you guys are happy.
Yeah, I think it'd be really fun to see a different kind of sci-fi adventure.
Alright, Rick, I'll help you get a ticket.
Great. Thanks, Jerry. We'll see you soon. This picture is insane. It's like a painting from the future.
What do you think the meaning is?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
You're both right. It's stunning.
Do you think it's a pre-Raphaelitic painting?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely worth looking into.
Is that a robot or a mecha?
It's a mecha.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What's an Afrofuturist?
I have no idea, but I'm sure it's something awesome. This picture is amazing, Morty. I can't believe the detail Christophe Bache put into it.
Yeah, Rick, the horse is really jumping high and the other horses are so detailed. It looks like they're right in front of the mountain.
Exactly, Morty. And the painting overall just has a really amazing feel to it. It's like a fantasy scene right out of a movie.
Haha, Rick, you're such a romantic. I've never seen you so excited about a painting before.
Yeah, Jerry, I really love how all of the details come together in this painting. It's like a snapshot of a great adventure.
Yeah, Morty, I've never seen your dad so happy before. Maybe he finally appreciates art.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm really happy that my dad is starting to learn about art. It's been fun growing up with him and learning about all of these different things.
Dude, that's some sick cyberpunk art.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it means?
Beats me, but it's cool either way.
Hey, I didn't know Rick and Morty were into art.
Or not, per se. We're just appreciating some sick neo-dada shit.
True.
Dada is pretty cool. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's a pretty obscure movement.
Oh, alright.
I get it.
But yeah, that's all we're talking about today. Peace out, dudes. Hey Morty, check out this cool artwork.
Oh, it's so lame.
Is that a Doraemon poster?
Yep, that's from our sci-fi adventure. Doraemon and his friends were saving the world from an evil alien.
I've never watched that show.
What's wrong with you? It's one of the best Japanese cartoons ever.
I don't like Japanese cartoons.
Oh, well, you're missing out.
Hey Rick, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
It's a painting of a cat and fish.
That's not very good, Morty.
Come on, it's cool.
Well, I suppose it is kind of cool. But I think it would look better if the cat had a gun and the fish was eating the cat's head.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, you're the artist. You should make that happen.
This is pretty cool, Rick.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite paintings.
I've always loved art.
That's great, Jerry. I'm glad you like it.
This is some great sci-fi, Rick. I love it.
Yeah, Morty, I'm so proud of this painting. It's amazing. Android Jones is an amazing character and this poster is perfect.
What are you guys talking about?
Jerry, this is some great sci-fi Morty. I love it.
What are you guys talking about?
This highly detailed digital painting is definitely real and it's amazing. I can't believe how talented the artist is.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I can't even tell it's a painting. It's just so realistic.
Yeah, I think ramen is the best food in the universe. I love how it's always there for us when we need it, no matter what.
Yeah, I can't get enough of ramen. I love the taste and how it's always so affordable. This is really cool, Morty. It's like a picture of our other sci-fi adventure, Android Jones.
Yeah, it's a really detailed digital art. I love the jigsaw puzzle and the psychedelic art too.
Yeah, the biryani looks delicious.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. I'm just looking at some sci-fi pictures. What are you up to?
Nothing, son. I'm just here to help out with the household chores. You know, like making dinner.
Yeah, I love biryani.
Woo! Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Here, let me help you with that jigsaw puzzle.
Hey, Rick. How's your day going?
Just great, Jerry. I'm working on some sci-fi pictures with my Morty. This one is of a woman with a clock and a plate of food in front of her face and a clock on the wall, Android Jones.
Android Jones? I remember that adventure.
It was really cool.
Yeah, it was a great adventure. We really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was lots of fun.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Wow, amazing work. I can't believe the detail in this digital painting.
Yeah, I bet it took a lot of time and effort to create.
Yeah, it really does. What kind of materials did you use to create it?
I used a variety of different mediums, including paint, ink, and pixels.
That's really impressive. Do you have any tips for aspiring artists?
Sure, one thing you can do is practice a lot and take your time with your artwork.
That's great advice. Thanks, Morty. This is great, Morty. I can't believe we're able to see a character like Art of Brahm in person.
Yeah, his painting is amazing. I can't get over the detail.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
You know, Morty, I never really cared for art before. But after seeing this painting, I'm starting to understand it better.
Yeah, I think my dad would be really impressed too. He's kind of a simple man, but he's got an eye for beauty.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks for bringing him over, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. It was nice to meet Art of Brahm.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the biomechanical aspect and the cyberpunk art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the Terminator 2 reference.
Hey Rick, have you seen this new Barclay Shaw piece? It's really amazing.
Jerry, I'm sure Morty would love to see it. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, sure thing, Dad. This is really cool.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Dude, this is some high-quality digital art.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
It reminds me of the adventures we used to have when we were kids.
Yeah, we used to go on all these wild sci-fi adventures.
Like, we would go to this planet where the people had long hair and beards.
And one with a beard and one with a beard.
Brian Feiss, he was the best. He was always so efficient and precise with his art.
He was definitely one of our favorite characters.
Yeah, I remember we even made a Rick and Morty Funk art poster together.
Yeah, it was great. We had so much fun.
Yeah, it's just such a shame Brian Feiss died. He was such a great guy. That's a great painting, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Well, what do you think, Jerry? I don't know, it's pretty good, I guess.
Damn it, Morty. This bird is creepy as hell.
You're right, Rick. It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
I know, Morty, but it's just such an insanely detailed painting. It's like neo-primitivism all over.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. It's just a little too weird for me.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just hanging out with my dad, Jerry. Hey, Rick, Jerry doesn't know about your sci-fi adventures.
But, really, I didn't think he was interested.
He just doesn't understand art, Rick.
I see. Well, I'm glad he enjoys the simpler things in life.
Hey Morty, can I ask you something?
Shoot, Jerry.
Why don't you like this picture?
I just don't like the bird, Rick. It's like it's looking at me weird.
All artists depict things in their paintings in a way that makes them unique. You should give it a chance.
This is a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really atmospheric.
It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember we went on a really cool adventure to Alton Sultan.
Yeah, it was great. We fought these aliens and found this artifact.
I remember that. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, I'm really happy that everything turned out okay.
Yeah, me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing the picture Anna Dittman trending on ArtStation HQ, a detailed painting, Art Nouveau, Jupiter in details.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so vividly colored and the composition is perfect.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's amazing how she was able to capture the beauty of Jupiter in this painting.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say, Rick. This painting is really beautiful.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it, Morty. I think it deserves to be at the top of the trending list on ArtStation.
Yeah, I totally agree. This painting is really special and I think everyone should see it.
This is from a show called Stargate SG-1. It's from the planet Asgard.
The planet Asgard? Whoa, that's pretty cool. What does it mean?
It means that the woman in the picture is a warrior.
And the circular object with the swords in it?
I think it's a weapon.
Cool. So, where is this planet?
I have no idea. Look at this picture. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love how the cucumbers are stacked up together with the sprinkles. It's really macro looking.
I know. It's a really cool piece of art.
Well, Morty, I think your dad is pretty good at art. I've never seen him do anything like this before.
Yeah, I know. He's a pretty simple man. He doesn't really understand complex art like this.
Yeah, I think that's why he's so good at it. He can just appreciate the simple things in life.
That's true.
Damn, Morty, that's one fine piece of pop surrealism.
Yeah, Rick. It's really detailed.
You're right, Morty. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Yeah, Rick. It's really popping surreal.
You guys are really into art, aren't you?
Oh, Jerry, we're just passionate about sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah, I think we should go check it out. It looks like a pretty good place to set up a base camp.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, I think your dad wants to buy that painting.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, no problem, Morty. You know, I used to be an artist too, but I guess I just don't have the same passion for it that you do.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry.
Well, I guess I'll just head back to the shop then. Rick and Morty continue to discuss their sci-fi adventures when suddenly Rick starts to have a seizure.
Aw,
Rick and Morty quickly run to help him and Jerry follows shortly after. Morty, go get the car. I'll take care of Rick.
Okay, Dad.
Jerry kneels down next to Rick and begins to administer CPR.
aw,
Rick and Morty continue to administer CPR until Rick eventually wakes up.
what happened?
You had a seizure, Rick.
Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, Morty. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been here.
Rick and Morty hug each other and have a happy reunion.
And this picture is dope. It looks like we're gonna be able to explore some new sci-fi territory with this.
Yeah, this Drew Struzan Badasso deserves all the credit. I feel like we can really bring out the abstraction in this design.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. I don't think I'd be too impressed with a picture like this if it was just a normal person doing it.
I think the artist really needs to be Bugs Bunny or something to really make an impression.
Yeah, that's probably true, Jerry. But, you know, some people just get it.
Name, Rick Sanchez. Text, Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Wow, this is one of the finest digital paintings I have ever seen.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of Android Jones.
He's an amazing character.
Totally, Android Jones is one of my all-time favorite sci-fi characters.
I can't believe you know so much about him.
I've been a fan of Android Jones for a long time.
He's an amazing character.
Totally, Android Jones is one of my all-time favorite sci-fi characters. This poster is amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool how they made the turtle on a turtle in the background.
I agree, Morty. It's so creative.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they incorporated the turtle from the movie into the poster.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the poster and talk about their favorite parts.
I love how they used the key art from the movie in the poster.
Yeah, I love how they used the turtle from the movie in the poster.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite parts of the poster.
I love how they incorporated the turtle from the movie into the poster.
Yeah, I love how they used the turtle from the movie in the poster.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they incorporated the turtle from the movie into the poster.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss their favorite parts of the poster.
This is an amazing poster. It's so retro and stylish.
I love the U2 reference. It's so cool that they included that.
What do you two think?
I think the poster is fantastic. It's really cool that Diego Gisbert Loreans included a U2 reference in it.
I totally agree. This is one of the best posters I've ever seen.
Me too, Morty.
I really love it.
Look at that nose ring guy. He's got style.
That's definitely Cedric So. From the show Rick and Morty, he's a cowboy space sheriff.
Dude's got style.
Hey Morty, could you help me look up the character's name?
Yeah, sure, Jerry.
Thanks, Morty.
Later on, Rick and Morty are having a relaxing day at home, eating pizza and watching TV.
Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome.
Everyone in the room has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, a simple man who doesn't know much about art.
Here's their conversation.
Jerry, have you seen the new episode of Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I saw it. It was great.
Yeah, I loved it.
What did you think of the blue sky with clouds behind the character?
I thought it was beautiful.
Yeah, I thought it was amazing too.
Rick and Morty are having a great day, and everything is positive. Jerry is happy and has no idea about art, but he's a happy and positive person, and that's all that matters.
This looks pretty cool. What's the movie about?
It's about these characters going on these wild adventures.
Cool. Sounds like it'd be pretty fun to watch.
It sounds like a lot of fun, Morty.
I think so too, Jerry.
Looks like we're getting closer to figuring out how to cross the multiverse.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Anyway, we should probably get back to work.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, Morty. Let's start drawing up some plans.
Okie dokie.
That digital art is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love Ed Sheeran too.
That's so true, Morty.
What's a pop art painting?
Pop art is a type of art that is new and popular in the 1970s. It is a very detailed and colorful painting that is popular with people who like to look at life from a more artistic perspective.
I've never heard of it.
It's okay, Jerry. I think you'll like it. This is one of my favorite pictures of all time. It's so trippy and whimsical.
Dude, that rabbit is rad as hell. He's got style.
I don't get it. What's the deal with the tie?
It's an interesting symbolism. The rabbit is representing the element of air, and the tie represents the connection between earth and air.
Huh. I see.
I love sci-fi and fantasy art, Morty. It's so captivating.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it.
I used to make all kinds of fan art when I was younger. I used to draw animals and landscapes and stuff.
That sounds really cool, Rick.
Yeah, it was really fun. But I guess I lost touch with it over the years.
I don't think you've lost touch with it at all, Rick. You just need to get out more.
You're right, Morty. I should start doing more art.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
End scene.
Wow, this is a really great painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I think we should buy it.
Yeah, I think we should.
This is Android Jones from Stargate Atlantis, highly detailed digital painting.
The character portrait is really cool, Antipodeans.
What are you guys talking about?
This is Alejandro Bordisio, one of the greatest painters of our time. The realism in his work amazes me.
Yeah, it's really good. I think he's one of the few artists who can really capture the realism of skin.
Yeah, I totally agree.
You know Morty, I think he would make a great follow-up to our last project. We did a painting of you and it turned out so well that I think people would love to see another one of his paintings.
Yeah, I think so too. But I don't know if I want to do one of his paintings.
Why not Morty?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I've accomplished so much more than just painting portraits. I think I'd like to try something new.
Something new like what?
I don't know. Something weird, I guess.
We can always find something weird for you to do, Morty. I'm sure Alejandro Bordisio would be happy to paint you. Morty, do you want to do a portrait of Alejandro Bordisio?
Sure. I'd love to try and capture his realism in a painting.
Great. I'll email him right now and we'll get started.
Alejandro Bordisio. Hello, Rick. It's great to hear from you.
I'm looking forward to painting Morty.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
It's amazing, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I know, Morty. I saw it at a museum a few days ago. It's an ultrafine detailed painting, psychedelic art. Fleetwood Mac is playing in the background.
Yeah, I love Fleetwood Mac. What songs are they playing?
They're playing Make It Easy on Yourself and The Chain.
Oh my god, I love those songs.
This is an Alex Ross comic cover. Look at the lighting, it's so photorealistic.
Yeah, I love how they did the lighting on that picture. It's amazing.
Hey, I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick. But I guess you're right, it is amazing.
This is a great Altiero wallpaper.
Yeah, I love the vibe it gives off.
It's a great piece of funk art.
Yeah, I think it would look great in my child's room.
I agree. This is a great poster, Dong.
Dong. Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't believe they made a movie about tamales.
They did, and it's actually pretty good.
Dong. I'll have to check it out.
Whoa, this movie poster is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I always love panfuturism art.
I mean, look at that gradient. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is pretty amazing. This is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It's a great concept.
Yeah, I think it would make a great painting.
It would. It's got a lot of potential.
I agree.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just assessing some art.
What kind of art?
This painting here, from Bastien Lecouf de Harme.
Huh, I've never seen it. What's it about?
It's a beautiful concept.
Yeah, I think it would make a great painting.
I agree.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Nothing, Jerry. Just assessing some art.
What kind of art?
This painting here, from Bastien Lecouf de Harme.
I've never seen it. What's it about?
It's a beautiful concept. This is a great picture, Morty. It has all the essential features of a good sci-fi scene.
Yeah, Rick, it has a cool-looking character with a cool-looking outfit and a cool-looking background.
And it has all the essential features of a good sci-fi scene, Morty. It has a great character, a great outfit, and a great background.
Yeah, Rick, it has everything a good sci-fi scene needs.
This is really cool, Morty. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I think it's one of the coolest paintings I've ever seen.
I must say, I'm impressed. I always thought you were pretty good at art, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm no Van Gogh, but I can do alright, I suppose. I guess that's all that counts.
Really, Jerry, you really don't know about art?
What do you mean?
Well, for example, Altoon Sultan is a character from a sci-fi story I read a while ago. He's a highly detailed digital painting, a character portrait, and psychedelic art all in one.
Oh, I see. That's kinda cool.
Isn't it? I always loved it.
Hey, Jerry, do you want to see my new collection of Funko Pops?
Oh, I don't know, Morty. Some of them might be a little too tough for me.
You know what, Jerry? That's a great idea. I'll go see them next. Thanks for letting me know.
No problemo, Rick. See you later.
See you, Morty. This painting is really cool, Morty. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I bet it's from a movie about some kind of space warrior.
Well, I'm glad we can put our sci-fi adventure geekery to good use.
What are you two talking about? It looks like you're analyzing a painting.
Yeah, this is a painting of a man with red hair and a suit on, with a blue background, has a red-haired face, Constantine Andrio, Head and Shoulders portrait. A pop art painting. Pop surrealism. Daisy Arnaz. I Love Lucy. So we were just discussing what it might be from.
Oh, I see. I guess I'm just too ignorant about art to be able to understand what it is.
This is one of Anthony Palumbo's most detailed paintings.
There's so much detail in here.
Yeah, Anthony's a fantastic artist.
You know, Morty, I always thought art was just a bunch of fancy words.
Well, Jerry, you don't have to be a genius to appreciate great art.
You're right, Morty.
I just don't get it.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about Anthony Palumbo's painting while Jerry just watches and takes it all in.
This is a great painting. It's very detailed.
Yeah, it's really Art Nouveau.
I know, it's a really detailed painting.
It's a great painting, Rick.
Hey Jerry, great job on the painting.
Thanks, Rick. I just used some basic colors and shapes to paint it.
You did a great job, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but you're still a great painter.
Hee hee, thank you, Rick.
It's Altichiero. I love his work.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's it about?
It's a poster for a concert with a black and white image of a face and a red circle with the words, El Mundo Sinagodio, Altichiero.
Huh, I didn't know that was a type of art.
Yeah, it's a popular style in pop surrealism.
What does that mean?
It means the world is crazy.
So, what's your verdict?
I love it. This is Android Jones. She's highly detailed and amazing.
Yeah, she is pretty badass.
You know, Morty, sometimes pictures just speak to you. I don't know what it is, but I just get lost in them.
Exactly, Jerry. Pictures are so powerful. Without them, we wouldn't be able to appreciate the beauty in the world.
That's true, Rick. I love art, it's one of my favorite things to do, but I don't really understand all of it.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to understand everything. Just appreciate the beauty in life and everything will fall into place.
I guess that's true.
I love this picture. It's so cool how they painted the machine so perfectly.
Yeah, that's totally a train track.
I don't get it. What's the deal with the light?
I don't know. It just looks really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's totally a train track. This is amazing, Morty. First off, that Spider-Man is fantastic. He's so agile and he looks like he's really fun to fly around.
Exactly, Rick. I love how the helicopter in the background is so detailed. It looks like it's floating in the air.
Yeah, that's amazing, Morty. And the helicopter in the background is really cool too. I can't believe they came up with that design back in the day.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I love how all of this stuff is inspiring us to be creative and to explore the world.
Yeah, Morty, I absolutely love it. I think all this sci-fi stuff is really inspiring. It's making me want to write more sci-fi stories and to explore the world even more.
I absolutely agree, Rick. And I think that this art stuff is really cool too. I love how you can make anything you want with art. It's so open-ended.
Yeah, I think that's really true, Morty. I love how art is open to so many different interpretations and how you can create your own unique versions of things.
Exactly, Rick. And I think that's really important. We should keep focusing on art and creativity and exploring the world because it's really inspiring and it can help us to be happy and fulfilled.
So Morty, what do you think of this Alejandro Bordisio painting?
I don't know, Rick. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's a really great character portrait. I love the way he's wearing that suit with the two pipes.
Yeah, he looks like he's packing a lot of heat.
Exactly, and the way he's holding his cigars is so cool too.
Yeah, I totally agree. This painting is really beautiful.
That's Android Jones. He's so cool.
Yeah, he's a badass. And he's Afrofuturism, which is cool because it's the future, but it's also black culture.
I don't know about that.
Don't be like Jerry. He's a boring old man who doesn't know anything about art.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Rick and Morty continue discussing Android Jones and how cool he is in the sci-fi world when they hear a loud cry coming from Morty's room. Jerry goes to check and finds Morty crawling on the floor, screaming.
What's wrong, Morty?
I was trying to super jump, but something was blocking me.
What do you mean something was blocking you?
Well, Morty, you're not supposed to super jump on the bed.
But I thought it was the secret super jump spot.
Well, something must have triggered it, but there's no way to get past it. We'll have to find another way to get to Android Jones.
Great! Let's go find a way.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the design.
You're right, Rick. This picture is beautiful. I love the colors and the detail.
The artist did a great job creating this image.
I agree, Rick. This is a fantastic piece of art.
Holy crap, Morty, I'm gonna have to get me one of these.
Yeah, I'd love one.
Hey Rick, what's up? You like that painting?
Yeah, Morty, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, I can't even tell what it is.
It's an Art Nouveau painting, Morty.
Oh, I know what that is.
What?
Oh, yeah, Art Nouveau. It's a style of painting that emerged in the early 20th century.
Huh. I don't know what that is.
It's a style of painting that emerged in the early 20th century, Jerry. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I love it.
Alright, well let's go watch some sci-fi, Morty. I've been waiting years for this day.
Alright, let's go watch some sci-fi, Rick.
I've been waiting years for this day.
Damn, Morty, that Dennis Flanders is a looker. He's got that man's man appeal going on.
You think so, Rick? He does seem like he could be a decent guy.
Totally, Morty. I would totally hit it.
Why can't Jerry be our dad in our sci-fi adventure, Rick? He's pretty simple and he's not as into art as you and I are, but he would be a great dad.
Man, I would love to have Jerry as our dad. He's a total good dude and he's not into sci-fi like we are. But he would do a great job as our dad. Dude, that's some sick sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Dude, where'd you get that picture?
I found it on Alex Petruk's page. He's a really good artist.
Yeah, he's really talented.
You know, I really like his work.
Yeah, I think you would too. He's really good at making science fiction scenes look realistic.
You know, I really like his work too.
I've been looking for a good sci-fi artist to work with and I think I found him.
That's great news.
Holy crap, that painting is amazing.
Yup, it's a real masterpiece.
I love precisionism.
Me too, it's so realistic.
I can't believe that Taylor Swift is in it.
Yeah, she's amazing.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to see the finished product.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I think it'll really look good in our room.
I'm just glad we could help contribute to it.
Aw, that's nice of you guys. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm sure it'll turn out great.
This is so cool, Morty. I wish we could go on adventures like this all the time.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what else we can find.
Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy to be here with my simple son.
Rick and yeah, Jerry. You're just like a simple man with no clue about art.
Wow, this Celia Fiennes painting is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's an amazing piece of art.
I have no clue what it is, but it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, it's totally an Art Nouveau painting.
I guess you could say that.
Man, I can't wait to go see it in person.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see it.
I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. That's a really cool painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I love the colors in it.
You're right. The colors are really vibrant.
Isn't that a beautiful painting, Morty?
Yeah, it is.
Do you know who painted it?
I think it was probably Derek Zabrocki, Mars Ravello, and Greg Rutkowski.
Why do you think they might have painted it?
I don't know, but I think it's cool that they did.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is a beautiful painting. This is some Alex Gray. He's an amazing painter.
I know, he's really talented.
Yeah, I really like his work.
Dude, I have no idea what that is.
It's psychedelic art.
Is it any good?
It's amazing, Jerry.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not really into art.
So this is Fan Chi from League of Legends concept art.
Who's that?
That's a character from one of my favorite games, League of Legends.
Oh, is she hot?
Laughs. No, not really.
So what is she doing?
Pauses to think. She's probably eating noodles.
Yum!
This is some sick sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, man, this David A. Hardy guy is really talented.
David A. Hardy is really good at painting futuristic art, Rick.
I know, it's really cool.
Who's David A. Hardy?
Rickon.
David A. Hardy is a professional synthwave and cyberpunk artist who has produced some amazing artworks. He's best known for his work in the genre of retrofuturism, which blends elements of future technology with old-fashioned aesthetics. His paintings are always full of energy and motion, and are sure to impress any fan of sci-fi art.
Holy crap, this is Casablanca.
Dude, that's Dean Roger. He's one of the best digital painters out there.
Boy, I'm not so cultured, but I know what a great painting this is.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love the way the alligators look. They're so realistic.
Yeah, I think it's really well done.
The bird in the background is fabulous. I can't believe how photorealistic it looks.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I love how happy everything looks in this painting. It's great to see a happy image like this in the world.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. This painting brings a lot of happiness into the world.
Wow, this is a really good digital painting. I love the composition and the background is really cool.
I agree, Rick. This is really good work.
Hi Rick and Morty, I'm Jerry. I don't really know much about art, but this looks really good to me.
Jerry, this is amazing work. You're really good at painting.
Wow Rick, thank you.
I just love the way things look when I airbrush.
Yeah, same here, Morty. It's just so fun and relaxing. Man, that's some really good sci-fi art. Quote.
Yeah, it is. Quote.
I have no clue what funk art is, but it looks pretty cool.
That's what I like to see. Two friends who appreciate art. Quote.
You're right, Rick. We should try to do more like this.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Let's get abstract and make some more sci-fi paintings together.
You know, I could use some help with that. I'm not very good at art. Quote.
Let me help you, Jerry. I'm happy to lend a hand. Quote. This is an amazing painting. I love the leopards and the green background.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It has a lot of detail.
I don't know about this one. It looks like a magic trick to me.
What do you think, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. It's really beautiful.
Great, I'm glad you like it. This painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really colorful and detailed.
I can't believe the level of detail in it.
And the fish is so cute.
Yeah, I love how it comes out so photorealistic.
Hey, what's everyone talking about?
Oh, just this painting. It's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's really colorful and detailed.
I can't believe the level of detail in it.
And the fish is so cute.
Yeah, I love how it comes out so photorealistic.
Hey, what's everyone talking about?
This is amazing, Rick. You know, I always loved space art. And I always thought Barkley Shaw was a great character.
I know. He's one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, I think so too. Do you like it, Morty?
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I love how detailed it is.
Yeah, I think so too. It really shows how much he loves his work.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
I don't know anything about art.
Heh, sorry, Jerry. We were just discussing some space art.
Oh, okay.
Do you like it, Jerry? Well, I guess so.
I don't know much about art, but I do like space stations.
This is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it is. Dan Mumford is a genius.
I completely agree. McNulty is such a donkey.
Both. Haha.
Whoa, this picture's really cool. I love it.
It's really good, Rick. I like it too.
Bedweer Williams is an amazing artist. I don't know much about art, but I know he's good.
Yeah, he's really good. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll produce some amazing pieces in the future.
Maybe we can go see some of his paintings when we're in London next month.
London. I'd love to go there.
London sounds great.
Yeah, London sounds like a great place to visit.
London.
I'd love to go there.
Yeah, London sounds like a great place to visit. Wow, this is really beautiful. I love how the colors pop.
Yeah, it's really great.
Huh. I wonder what it's about.
Hey Jerry, wanna know what the movie's about?
Sure, what is it?
It's about a man in a mask and a Star Trek helmet on its face.
Oh, is it a sci-fi movie?
Yep, it's a pretty good one. I recommend you see it.
I'll think about it.
So what do you think, Morty? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great. The colors are really vivid and it's really intricate.
Yeah, I think so too. I love it.
You think so, Jerry? Yeah, I think it's great.
I never knew you were such a fan of fantasy art, Rick.
Oh, I love it all. I love the Knights of the Round Table. I love the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I know. I've always been a big fan myself.
Yeah, I just love the fantasy element to it. It's so believable.
Yeah, I agree. It's really exciting to see all of these different things mixed together.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it so special.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, Artgerm is a real master of fantasy art.
I have no idea what it is, but I love it.
This is cool.
Yeah, it's great.
Huh, I don't know about that.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I think it's great, Rick.
Yeah, I like it.
I love this shot, Morty. It's so cyberpunk. I can see the city in the background and the neon lights.
You're right, Rick. It's really retrofuturistic. I love the way the woman pops out against the backdrop of the futuristic city.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't think art is something that really matters to me.
Jerry, you're an awful judge of art. Art is what makes people feel alive. It's what makes them feel connected to the world. Without art, we would be just like robots in a sterile world.
That's really true, Rick. We need to appreciate art even more if we want to be a part of the cyberpunk trend.
I guess you're right, Morty. I'll start looking at art more seriously from now on. Emma Watson. This is an amazing digital painting, Rick. The detail is amazing.
Yeah, I agree, Emma. This is some amazing digital art.
Hey Rick, you think it's possible to buy this digital painting? It looks really cool.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not familiar with digital art.
You mean you don't know how to buy it?
No, I mean I'm not familiar with digital paintings.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing this digital painting. It's amazing, Emma.
Hey Rick, have you seen this painting?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's amazing, Jerry.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm not familiar with digital art, but I think this is some amazing digital painting.
I don't get it, Morty. It doesn't make any sense.
It's pretty dope, Rick. I think we should buy it.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about the Lashable neon poster.
I don't get it. What's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's one of the best poster art ever created. It's inspired by futurism and Bratislava.
What's Bratislava?
It's a city in Slovakia.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place.
So are you guys going to buy it or not?
We should definitely buy it. Looks like another Charlie Bowater. I love those paintings.
Yeah, they're really cool. It's always fun to see what's going to be trending on ArtStation.
I've never seen one quite like that before. It's beautiful.
This is amazing. What a great poster.
Yeah, it reminds me of all the great space adventures we've been on.
Yeah, we've had so many great adventures.
Hey guys, are you looking at that poster over there?
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry at the store entrance.
Jerry, hey, what's up?
Just looking at the poster. It's really great.
Yeah, I think so too. How about you, Morty?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Whoa, this is a great painting.
It is, Rick. Very detailed.
You can see the little details in the scarf and the shirt.
The colors are also very vibrant.
Yeah, this is a great painting.
I don't know about that.
I don't see what's so great about it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think this painting is that good. I don't see how it's different from all the other paintings that are out there.
Jerry, this is a pre-Raphaelite painting.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
This is a very detailed painting, before Raphael started painting with a softer style.
And the colors are really vibrant too.
Yeah, this is a great painting. I'm glad we got to see it. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. So, this is from a show called Friends Like Us. It's about a man and woman posing for a picture together in a promotional photo for the TV show. It looks like they are in international gothic mode. Morty, really? I didn't know that show existed. It's been on the air for 10 seasons. It's a classic. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just sits there and watches TV. Morty. Hey Jerry, did you know this show Friends Like Us exists? Jerry. Yeah, I think so. I've never seen it, but I think so. Morty. Well, I've watched every episode and loved it. This is really cool, Morty. It's like a painting from another world.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really great image.
Holy cow, that's one sick-looking lobster sandwich.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
If only I could customize it a bit more.
What do you mean?
I mean, I could put more ketchup and mustard on it.
Why would you want to do that?
Just think about it, it would be so perfect.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventure we've been on.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's a really good painting, Cyril Rolando.
You're right, Rick. It's a great painting.
Jerry looks at the painting with a puzzled expression on his face. He has no clue about art. Rick takes notice of Jerry's confusion and explains to him that Beeple is an ultra-realistic digital art that uses digital painting techniques to make it look like a real painting. Jerry is still unsure about what he's looking at, but Morty is happy to see that Rick is happy. They continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, that's amazing. How did you do that?
Oh, it's just a matter of layers and a bit of shading.
Amazing. I always thought matte paintings were a bit hard to do.
What are you two talking about?
Dude, that's amazing. How did you do that?
Oh, it's just a matter of layers and a bit of shading.
Amazing. I always thought matte paintings were a bit hard to do.
What are you two talking about?
So it's a space picture, with stars and planets in the background.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah, it's really pretty. And it has a bright light in the middle.
What is it?
I think it's a space shot.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a space shot.
So what does this have to do with your sci-fi adventure?
Well, Morty, remember when we went on our space adventure and we saw that bright light in the distance?
Yeah, you told me about it.
Well, this is the shot that I was talking about.
So, is it a space shot?
It could be, I'm not sure. But I think it's something really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I love space pictures.
You boys are crazy. What are you talking about? This is just a picture.
But Morty, it could be something really cool. We might be able to find out more about it if we look at it more closely.
Yeah, I think so too. I love space pictures.
You boys are crazy. What are you talking about? This is just a picture. I don't know. That just doesn't look very good to me, Morty. I'm not sure why the ring is making the painting look so, bad.
Yeah, Rick, I don't know either. It's just not supposed to be that way.
You're right, Morty. It's just not supposed to be that way. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the cyberpunk art vibe it has.
Yeah, I love the cyberpunk art vibe it has too, Rick.
I was thinking the same thing, Morty. It's like a combination of Haji Singh and maximalism.
That's really cool, Rick.
What's maximalism, Morty?
It's a style of art that is all about maximizing the use of Milton's law.
Oh, I see. So it's like a more detailed version of cyberpunk art?
Exactly, Jerry. Maximalism is all about taking things to the extreme.
I see.
Man, this is some top-notch cyberpunk art.
Yeah, Eddie Mendoza is a real master of retrofuturism.
I can't wait to see what else he comes up with.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't retire before we can see his next masterpiece.
Dude, that's Al Feldstein. He did the key art for Star Trek.
He's pretty legendary. I don't think I've ever seen anyone art like that.
Well, he was a genius. He really inspired a lot of artists.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, I just don't think his work is that great.
Hey, you're entitled to your opinion.
Morty, your dad's a simple man. He doesn't really understand art.
Yeah, I know, but at least he's supportive.
True, Dad.
How was your day at work, Morty?
It was good, I just finished up a new project.
That's great, son.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, Jerry's a pretty cool dad.
Yeah, I guess.
This is amazing. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's like a utopian city.
Morty, I could never afford to live in a place like this.
You wouldn't be happy there, Jerry. It's really retro-futuristic.
Yeah, it's definitely a concept for a movie or game.
Oh, I see. So you like art?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I'm not so sure it matters if you like it or not, Jerry. It's just a piece of art.
I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. I would kill for a painting like this.
Oh yeah, Rick, me too. I'm so glad you like it.
Hey Morty, what's that?
This is an amazing painting by Brighton Breitenbach. Rick and I were just analyzing it.
Really? I've never seen that one before. What's it about?
I'm not sure. Rick seems to know more about it than I do.
Well, it's a digital painting, which is rare because they're usually so realistic. I think it's a painting of a man with glasses and a beard.
Oh, I see. Is it good?
Yeah, Rick says it's amazing.
Yeah, Morty, it's amazing. Morty, I just noticed that the painting has a really cool quote on the back.
What's it say?
It says, Brighton Breitenbach, from the ashes of an old painting.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I love it. This is some real nasty funk art, Morty. I'm not too sure what Aunt Viv is doing in there, though.
Yeah, Rick, I don't really see what the deal is either. This is just a really strange painting.
You guys are crazy, you know that? This is just a painting.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You guys think this is real life. This is just a painting.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You guys think this is real life. This is just a painting.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You guys think this is real life. This is just a painting.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's such a perfect way to represent our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick's right. This is perfect representation of our favorite adventures.
Yeah, we've always been able to seamlessly transition from our adventures in the sci-fi realm to talking about food. It's the best of both worlds.
Oh, Morty's dad. He's such a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, Jerry. He's always trying to paint the house or something. He's not really into art.
Oh, I see.
So your dad is just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Yeah, Jerry, that's exactly right.
So, your dad is a simple man who doesn't understand art, and you're a simple man who doesn't understand food.
Yeah, Jerry. That's pretty much it.
So, do you like this poster?
Yeah, I really love it. It's so beautiful.
I know. Me and Tristan were really hyped on it when we first saw it.
Tristan? Who's that?
Oh, just an artist we know. He's really talented.
Cool. I'll have to check out some of his work later.
Yeah, you should definitely check out his work. He's got some great retrofuturist pieces.
Retrofuturism? What is that?
It's a style of art that uses elements of the past to create pieces that look futuristic.
Wow, I've never heard of that before. I'll have to look into it more.
Yeah, I think you should. It's really cool. That is one fine-looking painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I wonder how long it took to do.
I don't know, but it looks like it was worth it.
Yeah, definitely. It's really beautiful.
Oh, honey, I think you should put this one in your room.
It'll make you happy.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is Android Jones, Morty. He's a super cool cyborg. He's got this really cool neon circle background with red in it. And it's so cool.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's digital art, Morty. Totally awesome.
Android Jones, hi.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the sci-fi element. It really makes the painting come to life.
Yeah, I love the way the painting is packed with all these different genre elements. It's almost like you were able to capture the essence of all these different stories.
That's true, and the way the colors are so vibrant is also really impressive.
Yeah, I think it's a real masterpiece.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital artwork of a futuristic city with a futuristic car in the center of the image and a futuristic city in the background. Android Jones, Cinema 4D, Cyberpunk Art, Computer Art, Copenhagen.
This is great. It's like a painting. I can't believe they put Android Jones in the background. That was such a classic scene.
I love the way the car is in the center of the picture. It's like a symbol of the future.
Yeah, I could totally see myself driving around in one of those.
I have no idea what art is, but I love this picture. It's beautiful.
Look at that, Morty. It's like we're in a city street from our sci-fi adventure. Only better, because we're in the real world.
Yeah, I can't wait to outrun Elena Ainami again. And I'm excited to see how retrofuturism will look in Miami.
I'm just simple Jerry, son.
I have no clue about art.
That's okay, Morty. I'm sure your dad will be happy to see you're getting interested in it.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Alright, so this is where our story kicks off. We were out on one of our adventures, and we came across this really amazing picture. Morty, Would you like to take a look?
Sure thing, Dad. This looks like it could be a great scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a great picture.
Hey, Rick. What's that you're looking at?
Oh, this is just a picture of a stack of tortillas with a bowl of salsa in the background on a tabletop with a spoon.
Huh. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I think it's kind of cool.
Well, I think you're overanalyzing it a little bit.
What do you mean?
Well, I think the tortillas with the salsa in the background are pretty basic.
But they're still good.
And the bowl of salsa is just a pastel color.
But it's still a great picture.
I guess you're right.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think you're right, Dad. This picture is great.
Yeah, I think you're right. This painting is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed and colorful. I love the way it captures the feel of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It captures the feeling of adventure perfectly. And I love the way the gold contrasts with the other colors in the painting.
Ah, I see. You two love sci-fi, is that right?
Yeah, we love all sorts of sci-fi. And this painting is a great example of a sci-fi painting.
Well, I have no clue about art myself, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate art. It's just different from what I'm used to.
Yeah, I totally agree, Jerry. I think art can be really beautiful, even if you don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I think art is really beautiful, Rick. And I love the way it can inspire us to explore the world around us.
Well, I think you're both right, Morty and Rick.
Art can be beautiful and inspiring, even if you don't know anything about it.
And that Android Jones picture is really something else.
Yeah, it's really psychedelic.
I love how detailed it is. It's like you could imagine being in that painting.
Yeah, I could totally get lost in it.
I'm so happy Morty is into art like this. It's such a positive thing.
Yeah, it's so great that Morty is so happy and content with his life. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's perfect for Rick and Morty.
This is a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a good feel to it.
Yeah, it does. I like the sky background.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't even know what to say about it. It's just so cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm just glad we can appreciate art like this, even if we're not really into it.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Yeah, it is. It makes all of our experiences worth something. This is seriously lowbrow, Morty.
You're right, Rick. It's just brisket.
I don't get it. What's the deal?
You know, Jerry, I just don't get it.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed.
Hey Jerry, did you see that R.E. Smith's painting of a sandwich with meat and lettuce on it is trending on ArtStation?
No, I haven't seen that. What's the big deal?
Well, I don't know. It just seems pretty lowbrow to me.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Rick. It's just a sandwich. There's no big deal.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. This is one of my favorite paintings. Look at the detail on the man's tie. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love retrofuturism.
Yeah, I love retrofuturism too. It's such a cool style.
You guys are really into all this sci-fi stuff, huh?
Yeah, we love our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you'll have lots of fun playing video games and stuff, but I think you should try out some art too.
What do you mean?
Well, you should try to learn how to paint. It can be really fun.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not really into art.
Come on, Rick. This is fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm that good at it.
Come on, Rick. It'll be fun. I promise.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think I'm that good at it.
Come on, Rick. It'll be fun. I promise.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty. I can't imagine how long it took to make it.
It was a lot of work, Rick, but it was worth it.
I've never seen a painting like it before. It looks like it's from another world.
That's the beauty of art, Jerry. It can take you to different worlds. Morty, this is an amazing poster. I can't wait to see the movie.
I know, it's going to be so cool. And I'm sure Jerry will love it too. He loves sci-fi, you know.
Yeah, I know. He's a simple man, but he's got a great eye for art.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty explain to Jerry the poster and their excitement for the movie. Jerry is impressed and has no idea what the movie is about. They continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies and their plans to see ESAO when it comes to come out.
This is some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
What is that, Rick?
That's a peacock, Morty.
Huh, I didn't know they had colors like that.
Yeah, they do, Jerry. The colors are so vivid and they show the colors of the peacock's feathers.
Yeah, that's awesome, Rick.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Oh yeah,
I've never been on a sci-fi adventure.
That's too bad, Jerry. You should really try it sometime.
Yeah, I think you should, Jerry.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
So this is a sun painting from the 1920s. It's from Donato Giancola's Enchiladas series.
Dude, it's so good. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
It's amazing, Morty. You've really got an eye for art.
Yeah, Morty's definitely got talent. Seriously, Morty, you're amazing with art.
Thanks, Rick. I love it when you give me compliments.
You're welcome, Morty. I think you're really talented.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're really talented.
It's a nice picture, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's cool, Rick. I think it's a nice portrait of Art Spiegelman.
I agree, Morty. It's a cool picture.
Do you think the brown background is good?
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. I'm not really sure what you're getting at.
I just think it could be a little darker.
Jerry, you're always trying to make everything darker.
I'm just saying that maybe the background could be a little darker.
Well, we can always change the background later if we want to.
Yeah, we can always change the background later.
Yeah, we can always change the background later. That's some really trippy art, Morty.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. What do you think about it, Rick?
I think it's awesome, Morty. It's got a great compositional look to it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a masterpiece.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art.
What do you mean?
You know, like, what is it supposed to accomplish?
I don't know, I just like how it looks.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing.
Well, I don't know, Morty. I don't understand how someone could enjoy looking at something that doesn't have any meaning to them.
Well, I think that's why people love art, Jerry. It can take you on different adventures, you know?
I guess you're right, Rick. I guess that's why people love to look at it.
Dude, this is a Mushu pork picture.
What the heck is a mushu pork?
It's like a Chinese dish, Morty. It's pork that's been cooked in a soft water yield sauce.
What the heck is soft water yield sauce?
I have no idea, Morty. But it's fancy.
I don't get it, Rick.
Dude, Chinese people are into art.
And you're saying this pork picture is art?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks cool.
Well, I don't want to be a Chinese person, Morty.
Why not?
Well, I don't want to cook pork in soft water.
That's just prejudice, Morty.
What is prejudice?
It's when you have a negative opinion of someone or something without knowing anything about them.
So you're saying I should have a positive opinion of Chinese people before I judge their cooking?
Well, maybe.
Well, that's racist, Rick.
Morty, don't be a hater, dude.
Alright, I'm sorry.
See, now everything's good. It's like they copied this painting off of the internet.
You're right, Rick. It's almost as if they just ripped it off.
But that could just be a coincidence, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, Morty, what's going on?
We're talking about the Beatles painting in Rick's room.
Yeah, it's pretty psychedelic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real pop art painting, Morty.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's really cool, Jerry.
Yeah, it's really trippy.
So, what do you think of it, Rick?
I think it's pretty cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really psychedelic.
It is pretty trippy, Rick. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. Benjamin Marra's character portrait is really detailed.
Yeah, I can see all of his facial expressions. It's really great.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it came out.
So why do you like sci-fi so much?
I just love the sense of adventure and the possibilities that science fiction brings. It's like a gateway to a world where anything can happen.
That's really cool. I'm into sci-fi too, but I don't think I'd call it an adventure. I think of it more as a way to explore the world.
Fair enough. I think you get the point. Science fiction is just a way to take you to places you can't actually go in the real world.
I guess that's kind of true.
This picture is amazing. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing how much work went into that.
Yeah, we should totally commission this kind of art for our home.
Huh, I've never really thought about it.
I'm kind of basic when it comes to art.
You're not alone there, Jerry. A lot of people don't know much about art.
Yeah, but that's what makes it so amazing. It's so mysterious and new.
Yeah, it's like a whole new world out there.
I guess you're right, Morty. Thanks for showing me this.
Really cool picture, Bedweer. What is it?
It's a picture of a man in a futuristic suit with a helmet on his head and a futuristic background with a neon light. Bedweer Williams, key art, cyberpunk art, Afrofuturism, Toka, Babylon 5. Totally worth checking out.
I've never heard of it. What's it about?
It's about a man in a futuristic suit who is traveling through space and time.
That sounds cool. How do you think it would be if we watched it?
It would be super cool. I bet we'd have a lot of fun watching it together.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. We should definitely check it out. This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way the sky looks in the background.
Yeah, I love the way the sky looks in the background too.
The Black Arts movement is so cool.
The Black Arts movement is definitely cool.
I wonder what it's like to be part of the Black Arts movement.
I wonder what it's like to be part of the Black Arts movement.
I definitely want to try being part of the Black Arts movement sometime.
I definitely want to try being part of the Black Arts movement sometime.
Go check out this picture of Dom Quek from League of Legends. He's such a cool character.
Yeah, I definitely like him. He's got such an interesting design.
Yeah, I think he's amazing. He's totally one of my favorite champions.
Oh yeah, I used to play League of Legends back in the day. It was fun.
Oh, you did? That's cool.
Yeah, I was pretty good at it, I think.
Well, that's awesome. You must have been a pretty popular player.
Laughs. Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I think Dom Quek is amazing.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah, I totally think so.
Laughs. Well, I guess I'll go watch League of Legends now.
Rick and Morty look at the picture of Dom Quek and have a positive discussion about the character. Jerry leaves to watch League of Legends and has no idea about art.
This is unreal artwork.
Yeah, I'm totally impressed.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy being alive.
You're right, Jerry. Life is good. This is great, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi city.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It reminds me of our adventures in our city.
Yeah, it does. I'm so happy I found this.
Hey Rick, what's this?
This is a picture of Florence Engelbach. It's a really detailed matte painting.
What's an actionism?
It's a type of art that was popular in Vienna during the 1920s.
That sounds pretty cool.
I've never really heard of it before.
Well, it's a really interesting style. I think Morty would love it.
Yeah, I love the details in the painting, Rick. It looks like it would be a perfect fit for our city.
You're right, Morty. It would be perfect. So Morty, what do you think about this painting?
I love it. It's so detailed and photorealistic.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great digital painting.
Hey Morty, what are you doing?
Just looking at this digital painting I saw. It's awesome.
Absolutely mesmerizing. Morty, what do you think it could be?
I have no idea, Rick, but it's definitely something awe-inspiring.
You know, Morty, I don't really see what the big deal is. It's just some old concept art.
You're right, Jerry. It's just some old concept art. But that doesn't mean it's not awesome.
You're right, Morty. It's just some old concept art. But that doesn't mean it's not awesome. This looks like an eagle with some pretty nifty colors. I think Brahm might have excelled himself this time.
Yeah, that's definitely an airbrush painting. Those colors are really well done.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it before.
I can't even tell what kind of bird it is.
I don't either, but it's definitely cool. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they made a digital painting of Venus like this.
Yeah, man, it's incredible. It's like they were right there in the same place.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how this turns out in the final product.
Yeah, me too, dude.
This is a psychedelic painting, Morty. I've never seen anything like it.
It's really cool, Rick. I always love looking at ultra-fine detailed paintings.
Okay men, time to get back to work.
Android Jones, hello.
I'm Android Jones, an ultra-detailed painting that challenges the status quo.
This is a cool picture. What's the story behind it?
It's an image of Android Jones. She's a badass space cop from the future.
Cool. So what kind of adventures do you think she's involved in?
I think she's probably on some kind of really exciting mission.
Wow, that's an amazing Drew Struzan painting.
Yeah, I love his work.
What do you think about his technique?
I think it's really well done. The details are amazing.
Whoa, that's a really detailed painting.
Yeah, Android Jones is a great artist.
Yeah, she's really good.
What's Android Jones like?
She's a badass. She can airbrush paintings like nobody's business.
Yeah, she's a total badass.
Huh, that's interesting.
Look at this ridiculous painting. It's like they put elephants in the wrong place.
I know, right? It's totally mass-realistic.
Yeah, elephant placement is always an issue for me. It's like they're not even an animal.
You know, Morty, I'm not one for art myself, but I can see what you mean.
Yeah, Jerry, you're not an art guy either.
No, I'm not. But I do understand what you mean.
This is an awesome picture. I love dog pictures.
I don't get it.
It's a comic book cover. Snoopy is driving a car.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's classic Schultz.
That's a pretty patriotic Snoopy.
I know, he's always fighting for the stars and stripes.
I don't get it. Morty, do you like dog pictures?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
Then you're going to love this sci-fi adventure I'm working on.
It has robots and space and aliens.
I can't wait to see it.
I'm Rick and this is Morty. We're just here analyzing this painting. It's just so detailed and well done. I feel like this would make for a great sci-fi episode. I'm Morty and this is Rick. We love sci-fi adventures and this painting has everything we need.
I feel like we could use it as a background for one of our scenes.
I'm Jerry and I'm Morty's dad.
I have no clue about art, but I like this painting.
It's just so beautiful. Jerry, this painting is amazing.
I wonder why Donato Giancola only made ultra-fine detailed paintings.
He's one of my favorite painters. Rick, you're so bossy. But I guess that's why you're a great leader.
This is amazing. Do you think we could get this in the show?
Yeah, it could be a nice background painting for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Great idea, Morty. I'm excited to see it in action. Oh my gosh, look at this picture. It's so amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't believe it. We always talk about doing an episode about art, but never actually do it.
Yeah, I know.
We should do that episode.
Yeah, I think we should.
Ooh, we're making progress.
Yeah, we are.
What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Dad. I like the details.
I don't know, Morty. It's just not my thing.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't really know how to talk about art. I'm just a simple man.
That's the whole point, Jerry. Being simple is what makes us great.
You're right, Dad. I'm glad you understand.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
I know. I'm so proud of it.
I'm happy for you, Morty. You're always creating wonderful art.
You're such a nice guy, Rick.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a great painting.
A painting? What are you talking about?
Morty created this beautiful work of art.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
Really? Is that all you have to say?
Jerry, this painting is amazing.
Meh, I don't really care.
Jerry, this painting is amazing.
Meh, I don't really care.
This is a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's a really great piece of art.
Aw, yeah.
It's kinda nice, I guess.
Hey, Jerry, do you know anything about art?
Not really. I just like looking at pictures.
This is amazing. I love the city in the background and the retro-futuristic neon sign. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's definitely a great concept for a cityscape. I can definitely see it in a game like League of Legends.
Hey, I like it too.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great design.
I definitely think so too.
Alright, so we're going to use this as the concept for our sci-fi adventure.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they actually made this.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the coolest paintings I've ever seen.
I'm so happy we got to see this. It really brings out the depth and texture of the piece.
Hey Mort, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, just studying for my art class.
Hey Jerry,
Hey Morty. What are you up to?
Just studying for my art class.
alright, well let's get back to studying then.
Alright, see you later Morty.
Alright Jerry, see you later. Man, this Ayami Kojima painting is amazing. I can't believe she painted it so perfectly. It's like she was right there with us.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I'm amazed she could represent all the colors so accurately.
I don't really know how to critique art like this, but it looks pretty good to me.
Thanks Jerry. I know you're not the art type, but it helps when someone has some constructive criticism.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna go watch some TV. Thanks for dropping by, Rick and Morty.
Dude, Artgerm is the next big thing.
He's really good, Rick.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the top painters in the industry.
Huh, I've never even heard of him. What's he like?
He's a really nice guy, Jerry. He's really down to earth and he's great at communicating with his clients.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah, he's one of the reasons why I decided to sign on with his agency.
That's great, Rick.
I'm sure Morty will love him.
Yeah, Morty's always been a big fan of his work.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet him. Rick, and this is a fantastic painting. I agree. It's colorful and whimsical.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Don't you think so, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's great.
I'm just a simple man, Morty.
I don't know anything about art.
That's okay, Jerry. You're easy to please.
Thanks, Rick.
Rick and we love art.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's David LaChapelle.
Oh yeah, I love David LaChapelle. He's so dashing and stylish.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists. He's known for his punk and pop art paintings, but I think his Daisy Arnaz painting is really cool too.
Daisy Arnaz was one of the coolest husbands ever. He was always so cool and stylish.
Yeah, he was definitely a cool guy, and I think he's really increasing in popularity nowadays.
You're right, I've never heard of him before. I'm going to have to check him out sometime.
So Morty, what do you think? Isn't this art?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the wings and the hood.
Yeah, I love it. You're right, Morty, this is art.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just analyzing this cool picture.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, thank you for understanding.
Hey Rick, do you think we could go explore the universe one day?
Absolutely, Morty. We'll get the ship ready and we'll head out into space.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, all.
Good night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are exploring a new planet, and Morty finds a plant that can heal him. He eats some and feels better. They talk about their adventures and how they're both happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They all three from the show Rick and Morty.
How's it going, man?
Good, just chilling out. What's up?
Not much, just doing some science.
Cool beans.
You into sci-fi?
Yup, all the way. I love reading about space adventures and imagining what kind of cool stuff might happen in the future.
Me too. I always get excited about the future.
So, what are you working on?
Well, I was thinking about doing a sci-fi episode.
Really? What kind of sci-fi?
I was thinking about doing a show with a cartoon character with a pink background and a pink background.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I thought so too.
What do you think?
I think it would be really cool.
I'm glad you think so.
So, what do you think?
I think it would be really cool too.
Holy crap, that's Alex Gray. What an incredible painter.
Yeah, he's really good. I'm surprised nobody's done a Rick and Morty episode with him in it yet.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can't wait to see what else he does.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, whatever, Jerry.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too.
One. Hello everyone, it's Rick and Morty and we are discussing one of our favorite artworks, Elena Ainami's cinematic matte painting, Budapest. This work of art is absolutely amazing and it's mainly due to the incredible detail and realism that the artist has been able to capture. The city in the foreground with the bridge and the river is so detailed, and the sunset in the background looks really beautiful. 2. I really love how the artist has been able to give the work a magical realism feel, and I think that it really enhances the overall quality of the painting. 3. If you're ever in Budapest, be sure to go see this painting in person as it's definitely worth a visit.
Oh man, this is perfect. We can finally prove to Jerry that we're artists.
It's not fair. He always gets to make the decisions.
Don't worry, Morty. I have a plan.
What's that?
We'll paint a picture of Lady Gaga wearing all of her makeup and hair accessories and show it to Jerry. He'll be so impressed that we can create something like this with just Photoshop.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
This is a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I don't know about art, Morty, I'm just a simple man.
Well, Jerry, you're going to have to learn if you want to keep up with us. We're experts in the art world.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Don't be afraid, Jerry. You can learn. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, I think you should give it a try, Jerry.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for that.
Jerry, don't be afraid. You can learn. It's not that difficult.